one.
thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's a thing. Tommy said he got a feeling. Oh. Yo, this is not a good look though.
What happened?
Comments ain't popping. And I didn't start the timer. But
Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, I don't see comments. I just see.
Skip that timer. All right, gang, we in the building. Of course, the intro's not gonna work because it's not set up. So yeah, there's that. We don't even care. We're just gonna do it. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. So Marie's comment showed up, but Tommy's YouTube comment didn't show up. What's popping? Let me check
Weird.
something real quick. I can open up the relay bot. Why you want me to get a mortgage right now? What are you doing?
My bad, yo. Wrong direction. Well, get it together. There you go. I gotta figure out my focus, and I'm gonna go in the group real quick. What's up, y'all?
Cool.
Oh, so we got some people coming on. Marie, yeah. Troy,
Yeah, so it's weird. Now the Facebook
okay,
comments are coming in fine, but for some
yeah.
reason YouTube comments didn't
And
pop.
last night it was the other way around. Last night it was YouTube.
Well,
What
no,
the
because
heck?
I was doubling up into the group, and it doesn't work. So, yeah,
Gotcha.
yes, I was Tommy. Yes, I was. Okay, DJ Strick just popped in. I don't know why Tommy's one didn't pop in at first, but okay, I'm not worried now. Now it's here. Strick's here. It's here. Tommy, try sending one more message just to let me know if it worked. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. All right, Kai just starting trouble already. What's up, fam? Love you, brother.
Oh, what's up, Kai?
I do realize that I didn't even put on my my thing, because I don't know if that comes over when you copy it over. That didn't make any sense what I just said, but I know
No,
what
it
I was
didn't.
talking
It
about.
didn't. But
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
so
You knew.
when I bring the alert box over from the other side, like it doesn't it doesn't, man, speak English. Okay, so I copied all the scenes from the other joint, and a lot of stuff is missing because the hard drives that those files exist on aren't connected, but it's okay. It works. So basically, when the super chat bot thingy, Streamlabs OBS thing, man, one of these English is going to work. Anyway, it came through, and then it doesn't copy over when you copy all the scenes from one joint to the next. So you do have to reset it up. So let me just go grab that link real quick, just because I'm trying to make my life easier. Now, it's just taking me longer than normal because my shortcut keys for the iMac are off because I moved the keyboard to the men's so that mini me could do the thing. You know what I'm saying? All right. I wonder what's going to be
Yeah,
happening.
sure.
I have opened Ecamm Live twice on a couple different stuffs, but yeah. Thank you, Troy. Troy said if you can't say it in English, try saying it in Japanese.
Something. Spanish, something.
That would probably help, Troy. You ain't never lied, brother. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this link. One of the greatest inventions in Apple space that I don't know if a lot of people pay attention to, but the ability to copy and paste between devices that you're logged into with your iCloud joint, that is just flavorful, and it's very, very, very helpful. Okay, now, so I got that box. I'm gonna put that on up here, and then I don't know where it went, but let's assume it's right here. And then let's grab this little corner and put it up there. Okay, now we're gold. We're gold. We're gold.
We're good. All right.
All right.
Let's see.
Dude, I know where Merseyside is. I was joking yesterday, and okay, and I realized the joke was horrible. But anyway, so take that, Tommy. All right, so we're going to put that there. That is, oh, it's all the brand colors are off and everything. You
Everything.
know what? I'm not even going to mess with it for right now because there's probably no fonts installed up in this piece. But let's see if I can get, no, that's Ugly, L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. That's ugly.
Let's see.
Let me just cancel. If I cancel it, does it go back to how it is? All right, we're just gonna leave it like that. We'll fix brand colors and everything later. All right. So the last thing that I wanted to do. So did you pop it into the group?
Yep. Yep.
All right, cool. The last thing I wanted to do was to make a watch party in Ecamm. No, that's right. We'll do that later. Never mind, them people. I was gonna do a watch party in Ecamm because I wanted to just let folks see that it does actually work. Now, the one setting that I have different, and I thought I checked all my settings, but the one setting that I have different is that when the comments come up in your main window, I
Yeah.
actually have it to a point where it shows up in my preview, and I normally turn that off. But I thought I copied
Okay.
all the preferences from system to system. Okay, so first things first, gang. How's the mic sound? The mic sound nice? Check one.
You good? Yeah, you good on my end. If everybody can make sure I sound level with Doc, what's going on, y'all? How you doing?
Oh, that's good. Okay, so
Alright.
Tommy, the answer to your question, Tommy, it's harder on a mobile device. If you're on a mobile, is you just got to do it correctly. If you're on the Mac, it's easy when you press at and then you start to type. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that was dumb, Doc. When you press at, because I'm on the wrong computer. When you press at, it start typing the person's name. It'll finish it if you're on the computer. If you're not on the computer, you have to press at and type their whole name. Skip the spaces, skip dots, just type their whole name all the way through, and then that allows you to comment on folks, and it just works. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
No, Brandon. Last night. What's up? First of all, B, how you doing, brother? Say what's up to the fam. Yo, super funny. Last night we were doing a stream and we were talking about people that go up and do mic check 1 2 1 2, because that is probably the most horriblest way to do a mic check. You have to
Mic check.
actually you have to say stuff because your voice changes as you say words, and saying the same two
Right.
words over and over and over again, it doesn't help the sound man. So yeah, we were having a lot of laughs about that last night. Um, yeah, yeah. I, that was funny because I did it backwards all the time. Tommy, you forgot the K. You was almost there, player. You was almost there. Tommy, I don't know why he put me on with no K. That's not even kosher. All right.
I started to. No, it's auto correct. I started to, and then it said no, the 404 found, error found. I'm like, no, dummy, it's not with a K. Regular
No, it is.
Doc.
It is a K. It's DOC
Well, at the
ROCK.
end,
Yeah.
right, but if it was
Oh, in the
the
beginning.
autocorrect put rock, yeah, like
Oh, you,
rock,
you was trying to
like
put the.
rocks.
You was trying to park the boat in the butt. I got it. Like I'm a dock. Yeah. Yes. YouTube mobile is a pain in the butt. Yes. It drives me
All right.
crazy. Uh, Oh, that's why. Good catch, Curtis. Good catch. Curtis is correct. It is, but um, I don't have the color correction LUT turned on. So let me turn off the profile. Um, yeah, you know how it is, Scott, because we was out here dropping biscuits, and that's just how it is. And sometimes when you dropping biscuits, you got to be in there. You know, I don't put limitations on myself like, oh, how many hours does this stream got to be? If everybody was hanging,
5 hours.
yeah, 5 hour energy. After I was teasing Miss D and clowning her, I went and did it.
Right.
But if everybody's paying attention and everybody's getting value, I'm gonna be here because that's my job. All right.
I hear
Now,
that. Yeah, yeah,
now
yeah,
it's a
for
little
real.
hot without the but I can fix that even easier. Yeah, Curtis, I don't have my color correction LUTs on the new yet because I haven't installed it. Um, I had my light remote in my hand right before we started. Uh-oh. I am not standing up to change the light.
You got shorts on? You in your underwear? You got your
No,
boxers?
no, dude. I, you don't know about me. I am always my Adidas. I got my
Adidas.
Adidas.
Hey.
I am
Shell tops?
Adidas.
What you got? What Adidas you got?
No, I'm talking about my Adidas sweats,
Oh, your
and
sweatpants.
then
Okay. All right.
I got some boost on the feet. I'm Adidas all day. Even
All right.
I didn't realize it, but Marshall put the three joints right here. See, even my icon got
Mm-hmm.
my Adidas on there.
Yeah.
No, all right, here we go. Are you leaving? Bye. She's being quiet out there, but I know I can hear it. That worked, Tommy. It actually worked. Okay, so Oh God, no Yeezys, kombucha. I'm the anti Yeezy person. Don't ask me why. I just always been anti Yeezy, and it's not I'm anti Ye. I love the old Kanye though. I'm not about that new life,
I'm not
but
that right. Exactly.
yeah, I just never really liked the Yeezy. Some Y3s though. Y3s is dope, but Yeezy's not going to happen. Anyway, so today we're going to dive in and we're going to do that last minute Vlogmas prep, cover any conversations, see what's going on. Yeah, so far like everything running here looks smooth. I do feel like there's a weird stutter in my frame rate, but that could just be me. I probably can't fix it while I'm streaming, but it just could be me tripping. June, does it look like it has that odd like motion blur? If it does, brother, let me know because it looks like it to me. But I definitely can't change it now because we is live. We is live.
You're
This it's so weird being on a machine with nothing. Like everything is missing. The only thing that's installed is one password because I couldn't hella function like that. And you know what? Let me go in here real quick and take a peek because I forgot what I done. All right. All right. June says it looks okay.
looks good. Yep.
Okay. So the only thing I installed so far was Final Cut, the Rodecaster Pro companion app because people out there talking about it wouldn't work. You stupid.
It's not gonna
Uh,
work. You need
um,
the Roadcaster Pro companion app, and it's not gonna work on the M1.
and I Motion and Final Cut. That's it. So I installed Motion, Final Cut, of course, Ecamm. Hello. Oh yeah, I did put Black Magic speed test because I couldn't help myself. Holy crap, the drive is fast. Kelly, you made it. My name is Kelly,
She's
and I think I'm smarter than I am. Exactly, that's how you do it. I thought I could use a second machine. What? I thought I could use a second machine to stage each panel, but now I'm stuck. You can. You can. Absolutely. So, let me show you how that might work. First of all, I might, if this doesn't work, I'm about to look mad foolish, but hey,
Mm-mm.
we finna do it. Okay, so there you see, there's a photograph of myself and the lovely Miss India Delgado. IDG, not named after the bank, but yeah. Okay, so I gotta open Ecamm on this other machine over here. And it's weird because I don't have my keyboard connected to this machine right now. So, but it's all mouse. Yeah, I got it. Um, June always be complaining about my mic, player. Oh,
Who coming
it's
on?
funny. No, the other machine thought that you were calling.
Oh, got it. Got it.
It's
Got it.
just
Got
kind
it.
of funny.
Got it.
Uh, let's just pull Safari like that. Okay, that's good. And let's close this old camera window because it doesn't exist. And let me go into this Rode Pod mic. Uh, June's always messing with me and my audio over here. I don't know why he always be
Yeah.
like that. He always be some type of way. Go to microphone and audio level, and then bump, 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 bump. Is that better, June? It's going to be noisier, but whatever. We just leave it like that.
Or just
Okay.
bring my interview levels down, maybe.
No, you're good. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because that's what it is. I normally have you at like 80% in case you get, Latino on me.
Crazy Puerto Rican.
You know how we do. Okay,
Yeah.
so Kelly, now I'm in this demo mode, and what I did, my iMac is running NDI. So my iMac now, I can actually add it to the screen, and there's the iMac over there, right? If I just had it on, actually, let me minus that. If I came to this screen, which has nothing, and then just put the iMac on, bam, you can see the iMac. So there's my iMac. So in theory, I can completely stage from this side using another copy of Ecamm. So although I can't see where my overlay window is because it's not where it normally is, um, let's see. Here's a comment window. Nope. Where the heck did overlay window go? There's overlays. All right. So like, even though I don't have my overlay window set up quite correctly, I could just, turn this on, turn that off. This is all coming from my other iMac. You know what I mean? I could bring up Jody's comment from yesterday. And again, that's all coming from my other iMac. And right now it looks like it's not of the quality. So I could just go into the
Yeah.
NDI output and crank it up to 1080 because my network can handle that. and then the second it should get better. So all I'm doing is on this machine with Ecamm running. I have this machine set with NDI out turned on, right? I have NDI output turned on. I have the NDI output set at 1080, and then on the mini can see the iMac just fine. So you can absolutely stage. And this is what June was talking about. Ooh, I just got an idea. We're gonna try this next week. When we were goofing, having people call all over the place. I wonder if I could call and put 4 people on from this machine in interview mode and 4 people on this machine in interview mode. See if it'll work.
Yeah, that'll be crazy, right? And bring them both in. Oh, yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
pretty cool. But you
yeah,
know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about what if, so if we, let's say somebody calls into mine and I set that up in 2 scenes, right?
yeah,
A scene, bring 4 people on because I have the roadcaster. So in theory, wouldn't their audio as well as video work? And then I call you, like if all of us use Ecamm and we use our interview links, as long as the audio's there, shouldn't that come over the right way?
yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that
but
made
the
sense.
audio,
We should
what we
test
were
that.
having when we were having yesterday, goofing around, is the audio was just messing up. Yo, Wonder Twin, we was talking about you yesterday. We was all up in your grill. We were giving you mad praise. So if you're brave, go back and watch that 5-hour disaster, which was last night, and you'll see we were talking about you. We think you ready to blow. So yeah, definitely come into the Let's Get Live group and hang out, and we'll get you where you got to get.
Dr. Elo, ¿cómo está? Miss Eileen. Hello, hello,
Um,
hello. What's up, y'all?
Kelly, you're not gonna like this next piece of advice, but here it is. My next piece of advice is take Skype and throw that in the trash. It's just like, explain to me why you got to use Skype. And if you brave and you curious, see all my stuff is missing, Doc Rock. If you brave, you're more than welcome to jump on and ask your questions live,
Let's do
and
it
we
live.
will get you there. Um, Unfortunately, my overlays is not completely installed, so give me 2 seconds to see if I can find what I did with them. Cause I
Let's
called
see.
my
And
I
you still don't got the music, right? No?
nah,
No.
I called
Here.
myself I called myself doing what I thought I was doing, but I ain't did it. Here we
What do
go.
we got?
Oh,
Keisha, what's going on? Good afternoon. Yeah, I put some music on. That's what I have.
you know what
More.
happened to the overlays yesterday is because I came in here to do my little
Right.
my
You got
stream,
distracted.
and then we ended up on 5-hour energy, and then so everything, and I mean everything, went straight out the window. Boom, there we go. I found it, player. Okay,
Brr.
so Kelly, if you are brave, you can hit that link, you can jump on, and then we can get your problem solved. But honestly, yo, Skype is just a hassle, especially, I mean, all right, last night, right, on my iMac, it's a 2020 iMac, gigged out, fastest joint, 10 core, fastest graphics processor, whole nine. I had 6 people on, and we was booming. And then Alex called in, so we had to go through Skype. Well, I had 5 people on. Then Alex called in, and as soon as I opened up Skype, the stream went.
And messed up everything.
Because Skype is a royal piece of, yeah. So, like, if I just need to know why you have to do it, because maybe I can give you a better solution. Yeah. uh 22 people. I got it. She's trying to do something with 22 people. I got it.
Mm.
Listen, MTD,
She's
don't be
thinking
trying
that
to
she
throw your
said,
cousin under the bus while you
right?
over here talking about I'm scared. You don't get to be scared around these
Well,
parts.
Kelly said she'd give her 5 minutes. That's what I did with Diana. Diana was like, come on. And I was like, all right, I got to get ready for Docs Live anyway. So let me get ready. I
See, I
jumped on
like how
fast
y'all
as soon
need
as
5 minutes to get presentable. Boys is lucky. We just gonna go in
Listen,
there
no.
looking like
First of all,
rubbers.
you
We
don't got
don't
no
care.
hair. I still got to do something with my hair. I had to change my shirt.
Hey,
I had to wash my
Afro
hair.
puff. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying? Hey,
I'm
Mr.
still
Riley,
like
what's up?
messing with
What's
my
up? What's
hair.
up? Okay, Maria's explaining the problem. What's up, Mr. D? Good to see you here, fam. 12 people each day. Okay, so then the question is, as much as I hate that platform, why?
Diana,
Oh, Miss D, if you
she just jumped
brave,
on.
you're welcome to jump. Um, yeah, Marie, help me understand this. Like, why? As much as I hate that program, why Skype over Zoom? Hey, what's
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
Music? And it's funny. He's popping from Scotland, but sometimes when I see him, especially with the yellow icon, I start thinking it's Linwell because the lemon drops.
Right. Yeah, it does.
But
If you read it fast,
uh,
that's me and you hooked on phonics. That's what that is.
um, Dr. Elo said maybe you should check out Teams through NDI than Skype because Teams is a little bit more optimized, and that's because they make money on Teams. They make a little bit of money on Skype, but they make a lot of bit of money on Teams. So Teams is a little bit better optimized. So yeah, that is true. Um,
It says she sent into Zoom.
okay, so you're using Skype to get your rooms together, and then you're sending that audience to Zoom. You need two machines. Like
That's
if you're
what
trying,
I think that's what she said. She said that she has two machines. I think she maybe didn't set it up the right way because that's how I read the first few comments,
okay,
that she had a second machine to stage. Right, Marie? I know she's getting on, but that's what she had originally said.
yeah.
So,
Hola, mi gente. What's up,
¿qué lo que,
Hector?
Hector? ¿Cómo está?
What's up? What's up, fam? Good to see you. Yeah, that's definitely a two machine situation. I think just because
Yeah.
it. She said Marie said yes, she has two
Yeah.
machines. No,
No, we're not going for
Hector.
6 hours.
No, just stop. Just stop.
No.
Oh, she's running three. Okay, so let's see. Uh, man, this might be a job for A10 Mini because then whoever's being pressed to the output from whichever machine, you would actually be able to bring them on. Well, the other thing is, like, I'm assuming with that many people in the room with the webinar, we're trying to recreate something that you could normally do in real life. That is my guess. What's up, Queen? Good to see you here. And I think a lot of times you have to understand, like, if you try to recreate something virtually exactly the way you created in real life, yeah, that's not a good look. You're just gonna
Right.
just run. You're just gonna run into all kind of troubles. Oh, you know what I discovered yesterday? This is completely sidetracked because you know how I do.
They get
I
sidetracked.
I discovered Dr. Elo also Puerto Rock. Winner
Yeah.
chicken dinner. Welcome to the squad. uh, so yeah, like, and I get it because everybody wants to present the same experience that the people would get if they was coming to this paid
Right.
conference, but sometimes you can't fit in to do that. Okay, I messed up. Hold on, Kelly. I gotta close this. My bad. This is whack. Let me quit this. So yeah, running both versions of intercam interview mode is a little dumb. Let me quit this. No, 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 no. Hold on, wrong
Don't
computer.
quit the whole stream with you.
Whoa, whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa, fam.
Yo,
We al- we
you
almost
vanished,
had
real quick.
we almost had a major issue. Okay,
Yo.
now that I quit that, Kelly, you gotta hit the guest link one more time. My bad, because I had Ecamm running on the other machine. Here, I can do this. Function 1, check, check, check. Okay, Ecamm's closed. Then come back to function 3. So yeah, with my keyboard, function 1 is one machine. Function 2 is another machine. Function 3 is the third machine. That's how you do it. All right, Kelly. Sorry, you gotta and just in case she can't hear us, Marie, can you text her and tell her to close that window and try again because I jacked it up. So yeah, Dr. Elo, I'm not a fan of it as much as I'm not a hater of it, but I'm not a fan of it because I played with it for the longest time. But I came to the conclusion that Ecamm just as is with my machine was fine. Now, if you have an older machine that can't do as many capture cards or whatever, yes, perfect. It's really good to take the weight off. Sorry, hiccup. My problem is also I like to send 4K to Restream, let Restream resmash it and send it to whatever to other folks. So that way my recorded content is tight, right? Now I'm probably going to change that. I'm probably going to put it back to where the 4K gets recorded to either Blackmagic Assist or Atmos Baby Ninja, and then just stick to doing 1080 for the simple reason that your chat speed is much faster at 1080. When I was streaming in 4K, the chat speed is really far back. Facebook
Mm,
is already far back. Like if you throw 4K to Restream and then Restream send it to Facebook, your Facebook comments about 30 to 45 seconds backwards. So
yeah.
that's already just, it's not that big a deal. It's not a deal breaker, but it messes me up because I get distracted so fast. Anyway, so um, yeah. Did I update my rebranding link? Um, which one? Let me. I don't even know what I did. I
Here,
I
let me
I,
see. I'll
I
copy and
did.
paste it in the well for
I
your interview, right? I'll copy and paste it. Well, I have the direct one, not the rebrandly one.
oh maybe. Because when I got the, you saying when I opened up this new copy, my link changed. That's a very possibility thing. I didn't even know that. Oh, see, this is why Miss D be on point, and I don't. Because when I set the new machine up, I could have very well accidentally done changed my link.
Mm.
But wait, Kelly just called. It's just she called on the wrong window.
Yeah, because I had it saved. I have so I put your link, your Ecamm link as a favorite on my Chrome bar. So like that whenever I jump on, I just click on it and it had no issues today.
That's how I get my stream sniped. I got it. I'm gonna fix it, Miss D. Cause yeah, I was wondering if that keeps it to every people or if it changed every people. That's how you speak English, Doc.
Hmm.
Let me see. Let's click this right here. And you know what I did out of pure habit just now, which is funny to me. I let's see. Oh, it's the same,
It
Miss
says
D. It's
connecting.
the same. It's the
Kelly,
same.
try refreshing your page because I had that I think once and I had to refresh. And if you're not coming through on Chrome, get out of Safari and come through on Chrome. And if it says connecting, just refresh and it should work the second time.
Okay, I absolutely messed this up because we spent the time making this correct so that when you guys came, we would look presentable because
Right, we did.
I can't
But what
see
happened? It
my
got moved over.
overlays. And then in order for me to have it in the middle of the screen, I moved it. So I think
Right,
that's right.
right, right.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Looks good.
Okay.
Looks good on my end. Yep.
Ding
27
dong.
links. I
If you
see
if you
27
guys
hits.
aren't hip to rebrandly, get hip to it. Miss D put me on. Go in here, sign up for free. Rebrandly is so dope. Like this is going to be really helpful. You know what, Kelly? Try Quick Chrome and come back, or I will DM you the regular link. But I got to go back to this other machine. Yeah, so Rebrandly is so dope. Um, it just says connecting. That's weird. So I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna just make a new link real quick. This is gonna break it for
Mm-mm.
India. Sorry. So let me refresh this. Can I do that? It won't even let me refresh it while we live. How gangsta is that? Yeah, you know how we do. A year of a ping dangerously. What?
What?
A ping dangerously. I'm just trying to see what K Walk put in her
Oh,
day.
got it.
Um, so this is odd. Okay, let me do this real quick. Go back to function one. Come over here, and then go here. Yeah, this is some new right here. See what you get for trying to like be the boss and use the there you go, K Walk. I knew who it was because I saw your icon. But yeah, it's funny that doing this stuff off the new iMac, the new mini is just goofballs. But let's see if that works. What happens if Miss D tries to come in correct? And then let me send a message to Kelly. Man, you know what I love when I come over here and I press this and I realize I have about 1100 friends named Kelly. Out of my 5,000 or some odd fans or friends or followers, whatever's on Facebook, there's like 80 Kellys. That's kind of funny. Let's just see if either one of those work. Yeah. Okay, let me go back. It's so weird to do this with one monitor. I don't know how y'all do it.
Yeah.
I have no
Nah, I
idea how
can't.
y'all do it. Like that just does not
Nah.
work for me.
Nope. I'm ready to throw
Oh,
on a third monitor, or I'll keep my MacBook open instead of in clamshell mode as a third monitor because it's crazy.
Marie says she had to go buy some furniture. I don't know what that is. I just make it myself. I know it wasn't me, but do you say to someone you know it's on their side? We all need to be ready for the
Mhm.
situation. But what do you say to someone when you know it's on their side? Yeah, that's a good question. This could be me because like this is the first time running Ecamm and running the beta from the mini, the M1. And so it's very possible that it's just tripping. It also could be I messed up the call-in API because I had two copies of Ecamm open. Because originally what happened was Kelly's rang on this side, but didn't ring on this side, and that could have just caused
Yeah.
some kind of issue. So that could totally be a problem, and in which case we're in deep kimchi. So I might have to. I don't even have Skype installed in this machine, but I might have to have her call on Skype on the other machine and NDI that over because hey, you can do that. All right, let's see what Miss D said. LA, good to see you here, fam. Yes. Them drops. Miss D, did you try the direct link? I'm just curious to see what if like we completely broke the stream already just because I had two copies of Ecamm open like a dummy. What?
There's my dogs.
Dog mad? Gotta pee. That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, so many topics, so many questions came up, you know, about the whole Vlogmas swag and it says connect and shut down Chrome before clicking. Yep. And she clicked the direct link. That doesn't work. What happens if you try Safari? I'm just out of pure curiosity. Dang, we just straight broke it. And I don't. Ecamm will.
I'll be right back. I gotta see what's going on with the dogs.
Oh, it doesn't work even with her phone. That is straight gangster. I could be brave and quit the stream and come back and just see what happens. Because in theory, YouTube will recatch. Like Restream is normally pretty good about recovering. Yeah, yes, I'm pretty curious. I haven't encountered that situation. Let me see something real quick. See, all because everybody was like, "Hey, are you gonna stream using the new one machine? Are you gonna stream using the?" Yeah, I did it, and now what y'all done did? Y'all done broke it. That's kind of funny. Let's see. Actually, that is here. Let me put up what June said. June said, "I usually use inclusion to say we're having trouble and ask them, can they check something for me and walk through what you want them to check." That's actually pretty crazy. All right, so this is dope, but let's let the boys know. So what you do, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna go Ecamm Live online support, and I'm gonna say this ain't working. Let me, you know what? Sometimes you can just get in here and then go like this and see if the boys are up on Slack, because that might help.
I'm back.
Okay. I'm sending a message to see if the boys are available on Slack. Cause yeah, in theory, if I could quit Ecamm and come right back, in theory, YouTube will recatch. I don't know how good Facebook is at recatching. Miss D, do you know how good Facebook is at recatching? I know YouTube will like sit there for a second until you come back. I had 2 copies of ECL open by accident on the iMac and the Mini. My guest only rang on the Mini. I'm sorry, I'm talking to the boys.
I'm looking at the comments. Did I miss out on anything? Sorry, guys. You guys heard my dogs in the background. This is why I couldn't jump on yesterday because you guys would have heard the dogs, the kids, my fiance. No, not doing that. My office is in the dining room, so it's not so easy. Let's see.
This is so much fun. I closed the iMac, but the guest won't load.
And did anybody else try jumping on? Did Diana try jumping?
Miss D tried, and Kelly even tried it with her phone, which is
Yeah.
funny. That just kind of
Well, the
killed
phone,
it.
the cell phone, I jumped on Anslim's, and the cell phone on Safari on the iPhone won't work at all. Like at all. You have to choose Chrome from the cell phone.
It used to be the other way around. That's
Now,
just funny.
was it? Yeah, yesterday I jumped on Anslim's from my cell phone, and right away it was like, nope. Let me see.
All right. All right. All right. You know what? I'm gonna break this and see what happens. If you press finish, you screw it up. So don't press finish. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit and restart Ecamm Live Beta and see what happens. All right. So you guys ready? This might break. So everyone who's paying attention, this might break.
Uh-oh.
It should literally take 30 seconds or less because this is brand new. Normally I would say this would take 2 or 3 minutes, but it's the brand new Mini, so this should take like 30 seconds or less. I'm literally going to quit this and just pop it right back up and see if Restream catches it, right? If Restream catches it, we're good. If not, you'll have to go to the channel page on YouTube and look for the new live.
Yep.
Or if you're on Facebook, go back to my personal page and look for the new live. But you guys ready? Everybody ready? Let me know. Here we go.
Ready? Let's do it.
Got to stretch it out because the last time I did that, and then all I heard was ding, ding, ding. Your 30 seconds suck, player. I was like, oops.
No, that was the buzzer.
All right, here we go. I'm going to quit. Save that. Don't ask the question yet. Wait for the next one. I'm coming back.
Yeah,
I'm coming back, Dave.
hold on.
I'll be right here. Here we go. On your march, get set, Command Shift, quit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wrong machine. See? Here we go. Command Shift, quit. Bam. Do you really want to quit with the live broadcast and okay, according to this joint, we are back. I'm back. Ooh. And what you guys don't know is the link worked because Kelly is in the gene room. All right, here we go. We back. Boom. Kelly's in the green room, but she got 0 picture.
Okay. All right.
Wait, Kelly just disappeared. She was here. I got a winner.
Yeah, you heard that? That was perfect.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Now
So
YouTube
YouTube saying they're
Kelly is here.
back.
Yay. Bam, bam.
That was pretty
We got-
seamless. I mean,
We got straight gangster in the building.
Hey.
Dang.
you're
Wait, I'm going to have to go get my wig and put on my dress. Y'all got me out in these streets. Ooh, there
Out
we go.
in these streets.
Looking good. That worked. All right, cool. We did it. Yeah, and so note to self, don't try to be cute with 2 copies of Ecamm open. Only use one because things can get twisted real quick. But anytime India's around, that's
Wait,
just
what?
nothing.
Why India got to catch the shade for everything?
all the time.
That's-
I'm used to it. So the YouTube stream picked up automatically. The Facebook stream did not. So
That's why I
it's,
say Facebook can't catch a code, so don't
Facebook did
rely on
not.
it.
yeah.
Miss I is here. Miss Eileen, did you get a new Facebook stream or was it the same one? Because Troy said back.
Let's see.
But it depends on whether they're watching from the personal page or the other one. Oh, Felicia, what's up, ma?
Alicia, what's up?
Hey, Miss Felicia.
I always gotta use
I always be so happy to see her.
So do I, because she always be teasing, and the smile is just mad contagious.
I'm telling you.
Now, what's funny is I always have to do the thing that she hates when I do it so much, but you know I'm finna say it. Hi, Felicia.
You know, my name was almost Felicia when I was born. My cousin wanted to name me Felicia Rashad, so it would have been spelt different, but I'm glad I kind of dodged that bullet of the by Felicia face.
Hey, there you go.
All right,
cool.
let's see.
All right, so Kelly, I know you're trying to do some mad rocket scientist stuff, and I am the mad rocket scientist. Now, I might not get it correct, but we're going to try. So explain to me what you fitting to do.
So,
And by the way, fitness, you got a little bit louder on your mic, and I do say fitness, so I'm sorry.
can y'all hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Hey, first of all, thanks. You're amazing. Y'all are all amazing. I was like literally getting out of the shower when you're like, get on. I'm like, okay, so that was at like a whole minute that I needed.
Oh, that's my out of the shower is my OnlyFans stream. It's different.
So I agreed to do a thing that I probably can't do, but I think we could figure out how to do it. So I saw Kevin Lyons do a whole post in the Ecamm community the other day that kind of inspired oh, sure, I can do that. He had a summit happening. He had like 4 different machines and was using one for like each designated purpose. So the last time that I worked with this client, I did a town hall for them and ran it off one iMac that I have. And it was struggling. It was like struggle bus city. Like it almost shut down. Like it like crashed during one of the run throughs. I managed to pull off the stream, but the quality was not great. The video was bad. It was glitchy. And, but there were only 4, there were 5 guests and a host and me. So I couldn't use interview mode because I couldn't give up my seat to one of the other people, which would have been cool. So anyway, they now want to do a summit. It's a 2-day thing. Each day there are probably a dozen guests. And it's split up into like 4 or 5 panels. So what I saw Kevin doing was having different Skype rooms that he would stage each panel in, and then somehow move that over to the other machine that was actually running the stream. So they're not trying to stream it anywhere. They just want to run it in Zoom. So I was thinking just using the virtual cam or do the share window. And be able to do all the overlays and titles and switch the screens around to give them the look that they're going for. But I'm stumped on Skype and how to move people.
Again, I'm completely in theory. If you have one machine where everyone is staged in the rooms on Skype, that machine could come into the broadcasting machine over NDI. And then that NDI feed would be basically seen as a virtual camera in Zoom.
Right.
In theory.
Well, no, that does work. So I've been playing with it. So I got the Mac Mini also. That's what I'm running on this new one. What I'm on right now. It's just a monitor in the Mac Mini. And Marie and I were playing. She's my cousin, by the way. Thank y'all. She staged all of this for me.
I'm sorry,
she's like, get on.
Yeah, that's good.
No, she's right. Great. So we're like sitting here staring at it. We're like, we're too dumb for this. Like we've missed something. So I had my problem is if I leave a Skype room on the machine that's running Skype, I lose all of the camera. Like I lose everything. But I thought that I would be able to pop in and out of the Skype rooms, ahead of each panel, like keep one of the streams kind of static on the machine that's streaming, quote unquote, that's running it through Zoom, and then come over here to the other one, go in and set up the scene and have that ready for when I pick it up on the other machine. But that's not working.
No, the only way I think that would work is you'd have to have 2 different machines with rooms on so that you can jump back and forth. But yeah, it's weird that, if you're the host of the room, no, you can't jump back and forth, right? If you're a guest in the room, you should be able to go from various room to room to room. But as the host, if you leave the room, you kind of kill the room, right?
No, I think the room will keep going. So I actually do have somebody that's going to be like the admin, like ahead of me to go in and like make sure everybody's cool and got their sound and everything situated. But Ecamm loses whoever I'm talking to if I leave that Skype room.
Okay, it
So I
says
can't leave the room
Skype
early.
NDI with the second device and the eCam. When you have the scene set with the user's tags in it, it will lock in with each Skype user's ID.
The second, so, but I can't log in on two machines on with the same Skype account. Am I wrong about that? It was kicking me off when I would alternate machines.
Oh yeah, okay. So for British Tech Network, we have six minis, and all 6 minis get fed into the master computer, and each mini is called BTN, British Tech Network, Studio 1, Studio 2, Studio 3, Studio 4, Studio 5, Studio 6, right? And so even when I'm on Twit, when you call Twit, right, you call a different mini for each person, right? Those are aggregated through they use a new tech switcher, but this is why I was saying like a ATEM might work, because you could have a different Skype room on each machine, and those are all brought into the ATEM, and the ATEM would then route it into Zoom and or Ecamm. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because ATEM is only seen as one camera, okay?
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
but the ATEM has 4 slots, so it's technically 4 cameras, but it only gets seen by the computer as one camera. So when you press button 1, you would be room 1. How many rooms you got?
4.
Oh, there you go. That would be exactly right. But that means it's super crazy, and your internet is probably going to get worked.
Yeah.
You would have to have a Skype room for each machine, and those are fed into the ATM Mini, and the eCam would just see them as camera 1, 2, 3, 4.
A Skype room for each machine. Okay.
But you're gonna have to do something about the internet life, though.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. So what would have been the smarter way to do this? So because I'm hearing that's like beyond probable for me.
Honestly, doesn't Zoom webinar just do this out of the gate? I mean, I don't really know. I don't use this.
Yeah, but it's not.
Stuff. It's not what Zoom webinar.
That's
sucks.
not what they're going for. They don't want that look. They want like, should I just pre-record these maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So here's a problem, and this is common, and I deal with this with my clients all the time, but I'm a butthole, so I just tell my clients, listen, you want to do Bugatti, but you want to pay Toyota Camry.
Yeah.
Ford Focus.
You know what I'm saying? It just
Right,
doesn't work. And the
Are you
reason
calling
why,
me a Camry?
No, I'm just saying. The reason why Zoom looks the way Zoom looks is because it's actually pulling off some very intense stuff. As much as I love to bash on Zoom because I think it's a piece of crap, it is doing some very intense stuff. Now, when you take that and you're literally popping in 100 people, like I got a buddy of mine every morning, he does, it's called Office Hours with Alex Lindsay, and it's incredible. And these are all the best AV guys in the world. Alex is a systems designer and special effects thinker for industrial light and magic. The dude makes Star Wars for a living, and look at his Zoom. And then if somebody from I'm picking on Marie. Somebody from MTD marketing goes, "Ooh, that's a really good call, but I don't like the look. Everybody's fuzzy." My next comment with, "Are you high?" That's the best special effects people in the planet. That's all they can get because it's Zoom. But never mind the pictures, Granny. Listen to what he just said, bruh. He is literally the king of special effects. He makes Baby Yoda go, and you like, oh, but the picture's fuzzy. You need to punch in the face. I'm a fax driller. Sorry. I'm a fax driller. Like, really, if you can't listen to him tell you, like, how to, get all your AV stuff, and this equipment is best for this, and because the picture is not as beautiful as Ecamm, you got a bigger problem. You're looking at the wrong stuff, That's the reason why, like, I'll bash on Teslas. The tech is great, but if you ever look at the space between the cracks, it doesn't line up. Like, all the space between the cracks is messed up because they don't know about body fit and finish. They got the engine and the computer wired, but the body fit and finish is messed up. And it's because they're focused on the wrong thing. It requires an entire system. So Zoom webinar, GoToWebinar,
Okay.
Blue Jeans. Like there's a bunch of things out there that will probably do a better job, but they're not going to get ESPN look without like some serious bandwidth and a bunch of equipment. So I
Okay.
think they got
All
to
right.
realize where they're at.
Last salvageable question. Could I just have all of my 12-ish guests in one Zoom or one Skype room? Is that maybe a solution to keep it live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long is the thing?
90 minutes.
Oh, that's all. I would just leave
Yeah.
them all in one spot. I wouldn't get cute with the staging.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
and I mean, to me, that's better, right? Because staging is just asking for trouble. And I get, yes, it looks absolutely amazing, but you're making it worse than it has to be. So you're asking for trouble.
It's like my middle name. Yes, I know.
You know, so
everything is more complicated.
I like to simplify everything with just normal household oriented stuff.
Yeah.
There's two ways to paint the ceiling. Stick, roller, roll back and forth, splash paint everywhere, all up in your hair, everything, or stand your ass on the ladder. Same motion. You got to come up and down a lot, but actually a heck of a lot safer because the stick thing, you will fly that thing somewhere or it spills all over the place and it's not as much control. Going up the ladder is a lot more work, but it's better. Another thing, actually, the little portable scaffolds that you can rent, also better. But nobody wants to do that because that requires a little bit of extra work, but it's much safer, right? And I do this a lot, right? Like we have walking scaffolds that are about your high, much, much safer and instead of that stick. But everybody goes to Home Depot and they buy the auto pole and the stick and they're over there trying to paint their ceiling and they mess up because that's the wrong way to do it. No professional painters actually rock that stick. They all stand on the scaffold or stand on the ladder and do it correctly. It sounds funny, but sometimes, like, honestly, I think the idea in theory is beautiful, but in execution is actually really hard. And I'm mostly saying it's probably because of the bandwidth of even managing each different one is another. Okay, so it's different. How can I say this? So the four of us right now is technically 40 megabytes per second upload, right? If we were doing this in one machine. But there's also a master link too, right? So let's say we're going to add another master link that just says Ecamm itself. So it's actually 50. So if we're doing 12 people, instead of being 120, it's 120 plus another 50. It's 170 because you need a master link for each one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you're actually making it harder than it has to be than have us all in the room. And we got 9 on Ecamm the other day just being goofy. So I would do it that way. And you're gonna have to just explain to your client.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I saw you, Carlos. I saw you in there. Use the handsome icon on this one and then the other handsome icon. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend.
Bradley's in the group.
Bradley is in the building. So first, I'm really curious as how this is going to go. But yes, this should be absolutely amazing.
Well, it's next week, so I'll be able to fill you in very, very soon.
Very cool. And look, we got. All
right, I'm gonna jump. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you,
I appreciate
Kelly.
it.
Don't tell me that I was talking smack about
Have a
her.
good
She saw that.
You too.
Thank
Bye.
you. Aloha.
Bye.
What's up, Dr. Joe in the building? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just trying to get all of this stuff hooked up and working.
Dr. Joe, I don't think I've had an opportunity to meet you. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm fine.
Nice to
Dude,
meet you.
That voice is mad.
I
know.
I like it.
The James Earl Jones voice has entered the
That's
stream.
what I thought. Exactly. I thought the same exact thing.
Hey, you see, I got James right back there. I got
exactly.
I got about 30 of them in this room. Like literally. I think honestly it's so strange. I probably fell more in love with Vader than anybody else back in 1977 when it came out. Because we were already my dad was a big James Earl Jones fan anyway. And then when I found out he was Vader, I was like, whoa. Then that was it. I literally think that was it for me. Because I always thought he was just the best. And what's the baseball movie?
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams. No. The one where he has the baseball. They bust his window, Mr. Murtaugh, and James. What's it called?
You talking about the Sandlot?
Sandlot. There we go. Whoa, I was
Yeah.
slipping. That's a good. I can't believe I just had that. All right, let's see. Make sure we check these comments and see who's in there. So I
Yeah.
said hi to Bradley. See, Carlos is here. Hey, 80 Leonard's in the building. Good, big ups to one of my lovely patrons in the building. Good to see you here.
Hey.
Oh, you remember that, Mike? Mike was one of our editors at TUAW Not to Write. Mostly, I just threw crap up there, and Mike fixed it, and then we posted it. But yes, I used to have this joke about putting rims on the Tercel, and that was when app developers would just throw fancy features on apps that really didn't do much, but it sold you because it was a fancy feature. And Samsung was very famous for that when they first started making phones.
I think they still have some gimmicky stuff. I mean, I like Samsung, but
Yeah, they were very good. And actually, Carlos is right. It's not even just the hate of Zoom; it's hate what people do with Zoom. That's actually probably more correct. I don't know why they feel the need to smash everyone's audio and video quality out the gate, though. Like, I got it in the beginning of the pandemic, all the networks were being hammered. Most of the networks have been polished up. So now you can turn it off by default, but they leave it. And the average user doesn't know how to go in there and undo it. So I think that's kind of a problem. And then it's funny watching Miss D untangle her headphones because I just did that right before I came on.
It's like you see it and you're like, I can't leave it like that. I gotta fix it.
Yes. Oh, so yes, B-Love, we was blowing you up yesterday. Your ears was probably itching. We was blowing you up so hard. We were so proud of you. So yes, thank you. And don't be nice to LA, Reverend LA. Thank you, Bradley. I don't mean to tough love it. I don't have a filter. I was telling Miss D or somebody, I said, my filter has like a Hummer size holes in it. So
Oh yeah, that was on that was on the first stream we did with Alicio.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. My filter definitely has Hummer size holes in it. I can't help it. June said go-to is even worse. So yes. Joe, your background looks beautiful. Your camera looks dope.
His lighting is on point.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to understand this is my first live.
Hey, well, you killed it.
Wow.
You knocked it out the park.
Wow.
And I watched the doc last night, and because I've been procrastinating, really.
Yeah, I got your message. Yes.
March, right. And so I had intended to, right at the start of the height of COVID, to do something, because I'm an amateur photographer. I'm retired, and I created my Facebook page, my Twitter, my everything to get started. But like everything else, I got sidetracked, and I'm a retired IT techie exec, and so moved on to some other things. And so when I saw your stream last night, I said, it's time to get serious, about it. And so no, it was last night, my time. So I woke up about 1:00 this morning, and I said, okay, what am I going to talk about? And I came up with 18 topics for my, for the yes. And so
all right.
I'm, so the reason I left that message because I was hoping that someone would put up a one that was an example, so to speak, because, trying to keep it to 3 to 5 minutes.
Miss India already did.
I did.
Okay,
I did. Yeah.
In the group,
okay,
right?
I
saw you're on the Facebook group, right?
Yes.
You know what? I'll pin it so that people can get a look. But I'm gonna actually try to knock out a couple this weekend because Tuesday is on, fam. It's on.
I know. That's why I was wanted to really be serious about it. And
that's I'm recording right now. We already got it crack-a-lacking.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually recording like this as part of your?
Yeah,
right.
I already started doing because I had
right. Hello, like wait a minute, hold on. D getting
why
fancy.
you got me out here looking foul in my own house?
So here's the thing: I teach documentation style vlogging for entrepreneurs. I have to show, so I can. I got to do it. I'm gonna teach if I'm not doing it. So they got it. You got to see behind the scenes and all of that. So
yeah, we don't want to be like me and Miss D was talking about this the other day, Joe, and it's funny to me because it happened. So I'm in my business class at school, right? And the teacher tells us about, oh, we have to make this business plan, and we're doing all that stuff, and we're just going on, right? And in the middle of it, I was like, yo, man, I'm not feeling this concept of making a business plan about widget company ABC because it doesn't mean anything to me. Can I make a business plan about my business? And he was like, your business? And I was like, yeah. Like, I have a business. I've been running it for a minute, and I got like napkin plan, but I never actually sat down and wrote the real thing, and I think it might help my business. And he was like, but then you got to follow the textbook. And I'm like, yo, player, the whole point of this is to get the experience of writing a business plan, correct? The textbook wants me to write a business plan about widget Inc. XYZ, and I want to write a business plan about my actual business. And with your experience, you should be able to read that and it help me get what I got to go. And then he was like, so I was like, you know what? Did you write a business plan for your business? And he was like, no, I'm a teacher. Huh? You teaching business plan out of like textbook, like you don't even have a business?
Theory.
And he was like, nah. And I was like, yo, I'll be back. I went to the office. I was like, yo, Chancellor, I'm ghost. I'm dropping that class. Can I substitute something else? Or can I write my business plan myself and then you take it to the other university and run it through the MBA school and have them grade it and I still get credit for this class? Because I'm not going to visit this dude every day to tell me theory about running a business when I actually run a business. And my family runs a relatively successful business already. Like, this dude's blowing smoke up people's butt, and he's saying it wrong because the textbook itself is even old. There's no mention of e-commerce yet. And Amazon was already kicking streets, you know? And so I was like, nah, I'm out. And then my chancellor agreed with me and let me self-study it. So...
But that's like you guys know, working in corporate America. That's like, you know, you got the people who sit in the corporate offices, and we worked in retail, right? Because Diana, you were in retail too, in the branch. Doc, I know you were a genius, right? So we were the front line, and they coming out with these new, right, these procedures or these new sales things, and then it gets to us, whether it's at the branch level or at the retail store, and we're reading it like,
who came up with this?
It's either when was the last time you were in a store front facing customers, or were you ever? Did you just go straight into corporate? These people, they don't get it because that's not what works real time. They think of an idea and it's like, this sounds amazing. And then it gets down to the front line, right? And you're like, no, that's not going to work.
Dude, look at Joe's framing glow right here. That is very
it's motion background.
First time. Easy, bro.
Motion
my first time. I feel you.
I'm going to show one more thing, and I have to give Bradley his props. But
let's do it.
This is.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, nice.
That is.
Did you get that from his Black Friday package?
No, I actually made that back in March, even before Bradley.
Wow.
I think it started.
That's what's up.
And again, that was just me tinkering around with PowerPoint. And just trying different things, but again, I just never got up the nerve, so to speak, to go online and do something. So again, having been in IT, my goal, I know I want to share it back. I'm kind of so when I heard Doc, when I heard you saying about sharing, and that's what I like doing. And so that's why I said, look, I'm just going to get pardon that phone. I'm just going to get off my duff and do something about it.
There you go. You know,
Doc Felicia.
Doc
Felicia asked for you to put the names on.
Oh, okay.
Like for the interview, so everybody can see who's not familiar with us.
I mean, I was like, everybody know who Miss D is.
Do they? I don't think I'm that popular.
Sorry, I have no fonts installed in the mini, so all of my titles finna look ugly because I got 0 fonts. This is Ecamm straight out the box, people. That's it, and I don't even care. I'm going. Joe embarrassed me his first time on the stream, and he embarrassed me with his good little look. I don't even care. I'm an embarrassing individual.
I want to know.
Run outside in my drawers. I ain't scared.
But did you see the fly out though?
Right, he had it all. So Joe, it was in, it was an in, it was an out. It was like, okay, wait a minute, hold on. This is his first live. But Joe, you should walk us through your gear. A lot of people, I think, are interested in your gear. I see the Blue Yeti mic, but you know.
Yes, it's a Blue Yeti mic. Again, hey, how does it sound?
I'm joking.
Sound good. All good.
Now you have to understand. I got it when I was at Best Buy. I was looking for a webcam, and they had
Yeah.
a package, one box that had the Logitech in it and the Black Magic. And so I said, oh, well, I'll just try it. And hey, that's how I got it. So my equipment. Again, I'm a photography as a hobbyist. So I'm using a Fuji XT30 with a f 2.0 lens.
Very nice.
And it's coming through. Again, some of the stuff I'm going to be, I guess, will be part of my vlog.
There you go. There you go.
Yay.
That I'll be doing. But right now, I have it going through HDMI through a ATM Mini. But I've also tested using an inexpensive capture card
Yep.
that I'm going to talk about is another Vlogma. It's a
Got
way
it right here
to
too. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
all
bad
got one
at
of
all.
those.
Mm-hmm.
and
Your lighting. What do you have for lights? Because I love your lighting. I think it's perfect.
Okay.
The background. I love the lighting.
Okay, the background is I'm sitting at the end of my dining room table for the time being
That's all
until
right.
my wife gets me out. We share an office and she's doing some things, so I just did
Looks
this. So my
nice.
light it's just one light. It's a softbox and it's pointing down on me, and that's it.
Perfect.
That is the best
love that.
beginning stream. Mine's didn't look like that. Mine's looked like I had a carpet from the car over as an overlay. That's what my overlay was when I got started.
Right.
Grunginess.
Yeah.
And I've created, a couple of more eventually when I, have guests and so on. So I'm just, still working on them. So, but hey, it's hopefully once I start these Vlogmas, I'll be ready to go.
All right. So this is for you, Joe.
We have a winner.
You are a winner.
Yay.
You are a winner.
Congratulations. You're a winner.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a question for Joe since he's here and making us look bad.
Right.
First of all,
sorry.
No, I'm teasing you. Bradley says, sorry, gangs, new mini. This that new mini smell. He says, be your own example. Just go live. No wrong, no right. Just do your thing. I absolutely, Bradley, straight appreciate you. Miss Felicia says she need to get more topics. Maybe we can help you on some topic creativity thinking. I got some ideas this morning when I was out here running these streets. Saw that Cameron first came on, didn't realize she's creating good content, learning happening in real time. Absolutely. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony called us a goat. And now I feel kind of bad about that. Let me see. Got the names going. Re. I'm catching up. I'm not going to be like Miss Diana and get lost in the comments. I'm just teasing y'all. I'm teasing y'all. And then, no, I'm just making fun. Bradley, I'm glad we put the names up. We got to put some Yes, I am on a Mac Mini with 8 gigs because people out here talking about it's hard. Unfortunately, I don't have 2 monitors, so I can't see who's who. Miss 80, so my goal right here, honestly, this go around is I'm gonna use my iPhone 12 Pro Max primarily. I'm gonna use my lipstick. Why he done?
What?
Osmo Pocket. I'm gonna use my Osmo Pocket. I'm gonna use my iPhone. I'm gonna use Ecamm to record the heads and tails or the talking head type stuff. I'll just shoot it with Ecamm because Ecamm is so gravy for that. And I'm gonna edit in Final Cut because I do, and LumaFusion because I do. And everything will happen either on the iPad or on the 8 gig mini because everybody says you can't do XYZ on the 8 gig mini, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say bad words in front of Mr. Joe. That yes.
Somebody make them behave. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
And Mr. Joe,
yes.
I put the link to my video under your post. So until we pin it, you can just go back to the post you did this morning, and mine was 2 minutes, and I think 17 seconds. I ended up editing
a good 2 minutes. It was a good 2 minutes. I'm very proud.
Thank you.
Carlos, wait, sorry, I gotta 86 these for a second. I thought it said if you do it, you can do all of them at once. I guess I could be wrong. That's the link right there, Carlos. That's the link right there. So, no, I was just letting Carlos know that we got that link. So I'm checking. Everybody's on here. Boom, boom, boom. I think my brother got Carlos handled. Okay, so
Yeah.
the ATM Mini is dope. Like, absolutely love it. They don't have a 4K model yet, and that's what put me off because I gotta have 4K.
Yeah.
Uh, nothing
But
against anybody
why?
who's about that 1080 life, but where I'm at in my career, I gotta be 4K. Period.
Everything is I mean, you said why 4K? It's not because of what the streaming platforms are going to do. It's mostly because of what you're going to do with your content. So like for I know Doc, he has YouTube, he has Facebook. If he was just recording at
Right.
whatever the lowest quality resolution would be, it would be 720p. But because you trying to make it bigger, higher quality, so when that compression does happen on these platforms, you're still getting a stellar look. In addition to the longevity of your content, and like on YouTube, like if you're into using TubeBuddy, you're into curating content specifically for YouTube, they put a 4K badge on there for a reason because they're getting some separation and stuff like that between higher quality content and whatnot. So it's a lot of different reasons in addition to I punch in sometimes or, just to do different things. These Sony cameras are 6K sensors down sampled into
Right.
4K. I want to maximize that as much as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Another
I
example,
use it
like,
for the punch in. Go ahead, India.
right.
Sorry.
Another example for like repurposing content is like if you do it in 4K. So one of the things I did for my green screen video was Final Cut Pro lets you like take it and redo the size, duplicate the video and redo the
Mhm.
aspect ratio. So I basically took a
Smart
10-minute
conform.
video. Right. I took a 10-minute video. I changed the aspect ratio so it can be full for Instagram TV. And then I just cut it up on pieces so that I can advertise my video on Instagram and then refer them back to my YouTube link. So putting that in 4K, exactly what Dee said, right? You're going to chop it up, you're going to compress it, you're going to do all of that stuff and put it on the phone. Now you won't lose quality because you did it in the highest resolution and it'll still look good no matter what the platform is.
Yes.
There you go. See, and so my number one thing about the 4K is twofold. I have randomly by accident be in the right place at the right time, shot a piece of video. CNN calls me up. Can I use a video? Yes. What's the highest resolution you got? And I'm like, well, what do you want? Well, do you at least have 1080? Okay, 1080 is $1,200. I got 4K. You got 4K? Okay, 4K is $2,500. All right, boom, send the video. That sounds crazy, but back at that time, I'll get you in a second, Carlos. Back at that time, people used to have the ability, but they would shoot 1080 over 4K because memory cards were expensive.
Right.
Because I'm saving space on my memory card. Right? When I'm an Apple Genius, I'm working in the Genius bar. Lady, husband, went on vacation. And the dude took all of the pictures in 2 megapixels. And so they had one that they really liked and they wanted to blow it up and make a nice photo out of. And they were arguing about the answer, so they came into Gene's bar to ask us directly, right? They're standing there, got a little Starbucks coffee. They waited there 15 minutes. They come up and they told me what's going on. We just came back from this lovely trip. We went on our, anniversary, and we were in Italy, and we did all these pictures. And we wanted to blow this up, but for some reason, when I look at it, it comes out kind of funny. And then so I said, well, you shot these at 2 megapixel. What kind of camera is it? And they're like, oh, I have the Sony CyberShot, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, that's an 8 megapixel camera. Why'd you shoot it at 2 megapixels? And then the wife, I thought she was going to reach in the purse and pull out a ball-peen hammer and take it to his head. Dave, I told you, Dave, you should shoot him on the highest, but nah, you didn't want to buy 2 memory cards because Sony memory chips, I wasn't supposed to do the voice. Miss D, you're supposed to tell me.
Hey, I did the voice already on my stream, so
So what happened was back then, Sony had the blue or the purple memory sticks, and dude didn't want to buy extra memory sticks. So you spend 20 grand on a trip to Italy, but not extra on the memory stick.
card.
That's horrible. So that's why I shoot in 4K, even if I don't need it. Because what's up, Los? I do it even though I don't need it because I'd rather have that to throw away than not. Also, I have struggled with fixing junk video, And so with just more pixels, I got more room to fix. I got more color correction, a whole bunch of other things that come with that. So 4K isn't just about the resolution. It isn't just about being bougie. And so I get kind of, as a professional video person, I can kind of sort of call myself. I get hated when people well, just shoot at 1080 because that's all you need, or only stream at 720 because that's all you need. And I'm like, nah, because Ecamm doesn't split recordings yet. And so even the boys who are geniuses, me trying to explain to them why we want split recording, they were like, I don't get why you need that. And I'm like, listen, and I explain, they go like, oh, that makes absolute sense. Let me record in 4K, but broadcast out in 720. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? Because that covers the bandwidth. And strangely enough, the program that I can't stand with the 3 letters actually does that. But you lose all the other stuff that comes with Ecamm, like the community. So I refuse to go back to that. But back when I was in the OBS, I could record in 4K and stream in 720. What's up, Mr. Lowe's? How you doing?
How you going? So when you talk, are you talking about like
Hey,
are you talking about
person
ISO
coming
recording?
in with the voice, man.
I was about to say, Lord, back at
Yeah.
News Channel 4, we're here with the news.
No,
I'm like,
welcome
all
to
right.
Telemundo. I am Carlos Afines. Today we're gonna
Entonces,
talk-
tú estás hablando de hacer videos en diferentes. Anyway, so wait, so are you talking about ISO? You're not talking about ISO recording, right?
Well, yeah, we got ISO recording for audio now, but
Right.
one of the reasons why I like to stream in 4K with Ecamm is because I get it. My recording will be 4K, which gives me more choppability later. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Ecamm doesn't provide a separate ISO recording where you can make the recording at one resolution and the streaming at a separate. But I'm gonna keep harassing the twins until they put it in. Unlike y'all, I talk to them every day, so I harass them a lot.
It's funny because I've been using Ecamm. Well, I purchased Ecamm. I can't say I've been using Ecamm since back when they first started, when they were in beta, in the original beta.
Okay.
All right, Joe.
Well,
Thank you, Joe.
Hey, the
Thank
grandkids at the door.
Hey,
Oh,
Take care.
Have a good
keep doing
weekend.
what you do,
Thank you
and
for
if
jumping
you need
on.
any help in Vlogmas, you know where we're gonna be. We'll be in there, just getting loud. You know how we do.
All right. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, boss. Good to see you. Congratulations.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
man.
I love watching people glow up, man. That is the highlight
Right.
of my.
instantly.
It's the highlight for
That
Well,
me.
he says he's a photographer, right? So he
Yeah.
already had a one
Yeah,
up.
he has experience, right? Exactly.
The
He has
Fuji,
experience with
the
lighting.
Fuji XT30
Right.
is an amazing camera. That's why I'm like, that is something good going on over there. He's like, well,
I
you
gotta
know,
stop
I'm just sitting
calling
in a
it
living
bougie
room.
Fuji.
Just sitting there. Yeah, the bougie Fuji. It's just like that James Earl Jones voice. I'm just sitting
Right.
here in the living
He was like,
room. It's
"Today's
no
my
big deal."
my first live," and his
Yo.
quality, I was like,
Amazing.
Yo, I'm
Amazing.
gonna hire Joe to read my audiobook.
right.
Man, listen.
Because then his voice saying the harsh things that I say might come out better. Good to see you, Bradley. Good to see
He
you.
left. Yeah.
and Dollar K. Thanks, Will. Let me just check. Go ahead, Carlos. What were you saying about Ecamm?
No, I had it early on. It was like $19 or $20, 19 or $20, $30 maybe back in the day. And having watched them grow, now I've been doing live streaming technically since 1997. Back in the days of real player and stuff
Real
like
player,
that.
yes, true that. No, I think
And we were
about it,
doing
we-
stuff for Fubu, which we're doing celebrity interviews and streaming it live, but nobody ever caught on to it. So it's way too early in the industry. And then I've been streaming for 14 years using Boinks TV back in the day. And now they're called Mimo Live. But Ecamm has been kind of slowly catching up to everybody in terms of adding the features and stuff like that. So what they're doing right now is fantastic.
So you know what's funny about that? I started with Real Player, goofing around. Actually, this is even more funny. Before video streaming, June, my little brother decided we're going to set us up a K-pop radio station in the back of the store. So I was like, June, you know, you can do the Shoutcast stuff and blah, blah, blah. I was showing him Shoutcast, and he just sits there quietly nodding. And then, like, I swear the next day or the day after, I come in, he goes, oh, I came in early today, and he took one of the Sony had these, like, purple desktops. He took one of the Sony machines, filled it with music, and he was running K-pop music station out of the back of our store. And I was like, you did what? Because he would take anything and just run with it because he's super cool like that. And I was like, bro, that is genius. So like, yeah, we used to do the what was it called, F365 FM or something like that, and shoutcast. And then so he was just shoutcasting all the music, and that kind of got me into like really being interested in streaming. But yeah, my first video piece was probably the Radius Rocket, and then trying to use Real Player. So yeah, you're correct, and I forgot about that stuff because it's so old, you know. And it's funny, but yeah, people
So I just
people
wanted to
forget
give a
this is
shout
not
out to I wanted to get a shout out to Eileen Smith. She was mentioning
Yeah.
how we've been doing a lot of streams back in the day on Blab,
That's cool.
which is to me, the Blab is like where a lot of live streamers said live streaming exists.
Yeah.
So you know, it's cool that that started creating a little revolution here.
Yeah, I was Justin TV and Ustream Cat, and then Sees Meek or whatever the heck they called that thing back then.
Well, I was Ustream and Livestream, and then if anybody remembers Kick or Kip,
I remember Kick. That was Kevin
And-
Rose's piece.
Oh my God! So and Kevin Rose, of course, I know you go on Twit. So him in the early days back with what was it called?
Revision
Tech TV?
TV. Tech TV, yeah.
Tech TV, yeah.
That's kind of crazy. So it's when you think about it, like I was at well, it was called Boinks Live back then. I was on Boinks for the longest time doing my Sunday streams, teaching people how to drink sake, and then so Boinks got me to Wirecast because I wanted to go like higher end because I always wanted to do dumb stuff. And so Boinks got me to Wirecast, and I literally was stuck on Wirecast from 2009 until like 2 years ago when they switched to like the more expensive model. And I was like,
Right.
I'm over that. And so that got me on OBS. So I rocked OBS for like 2 years. And again, the thing about those platforms is they're fun. They're gorgeous. They work. They do everything you need to do. But the amount of tweaking it takes, I mean, you know, I like to do analogies because it helps people, right? I was a street racer.
Right.
Okay. So, you know, I would go out and I had this Tacoma. You know, I just bought a stock, basic, like $24,000 Tacoma. By the time it was done, supercharger, springs, air intake, computer, like everything, yo, I had like 150 mile an hour Tacoma, straight up, right? Kaizen is in the chat. We used to go to stuff in our when we were in college. We would go to stuff, and I would like bury my classmates. Why the heck is your truck so fast? I was like, you know how we do. And then I went to college and in Japan, and when I came back because I didn't get to drive for so long, I said, you know what? I'm in an '86 Tacoma. I'm gonna buy just a grown folks car and stop dumping all of my money into that truck. I bought a BMW, bone stock, and it was faster than a Tacoma. Why? Because it's the right tool for the right job. Like I was forcing a plumber's pickup truck to be as fast as a Beamer versus buying a Beamer. Now the other thing is when I got that, I'm saving money because I only spent 24 grand on this truck, and I probably dumped another 80 into making it rock your neck to the back of the glass.
Yep.
But you go to the BMW store and you just spend 54 and you walk out. It's done.
That's it. Ready to go.
It's done. It's absolutely done. I get pulled over by the cops more because they think I'm selling drugs. That's a different story. But it's just absolutely done. So sometimes, and I watch this, right? I think me and Ms. D brought this up the other day. You got cats that, sorry, Alicio, went out and somebody taught them to buy the M50 because it was $450. Right? Well, the Sony is expensive because the Sony's $800. But you got the M50 and you're using the stock lens. So because you don't have enough light, then you got to get more light in order to make that work better. And because
that's the Nikon?
Just anything. Nikon's rubbish, LA. I'm teasing. They're all the same. I'm literally just clowning LA. But by the time you add a better lens and you add more light and then you add the cam link, whatever you need to do, and you get all this other stuff, and then you start like, well, the autofocus don't work this way, so I got to do this. By the time you do all of those things, you're at the $800. Right? By the time you go through all the workarounds, you are back at the $800. So instead of letting somebody talk you into buying a 5-year-old Panasonic GX7, I won't mention any names, rhymes with blueberry. I don't understand telling anyone to buy a 5-year-old piece of tech in 2020. I just don't. And I got nothing
agree.
against that brother. But he out here telling people to buy that old camera, and I can't do it. Like, that hurts my feelings, because in tech,
I'm ready to hear the
5G
name. I can't get the who.
Right.
Who?
Me too. D, me too.
I want to
Rhymes
know
with
the who. I,
blueberry. I'm like,
I can't rock with it. I need to know.
he's on
We
the
throwing
they
folks
what?
under the bus. We
He's
need
on
good
the-
Gotta
tires.
do it right.
Well, anyway, he runs a very extremely popular course, and when people come and say, "What's a good camera to get?" everybody
Yeah.
goes, "Go get this Panasonic because it's
Oh,
$400."
I know who it is. I got it. I
Oh
got it.
yeah, never mind. Never mind.
And I'm like, it's
See,
a
we slow today. It's all good.
5-year-old camera. It came
Now,
out
hold on. Now-
February 18th.
So just
Yeah.
to be fair, trying to be a devil's advocate here,
Okay.
you know, cameras, once you get to a camera that's good quality lens, good quality sensor, it's giving you the 1080 if that's what you're looking for resolution. You have the right lighting. You have, at some point it's like, well, okay, I'm maxed out. Like, what do I need something newer for? With the exception of maybe the computer or something like that, because computers do tend to age. Processors get kind of rubbish and whatever. So if he started 5 years ago with that camera and it's been working well, everybody's looking at him like, ooh, and then a new one comes out. Well, outside of maybe when you're going out in the field and shooting birds or mountains or whatever it is you're shooting, really, what's the upgrade for?
Right.
Okay, so it's not about
Efficiencies.
Yeah, it's about efficiencies. Because number one, first of all, and some people are going to be mad at me, but I'm sorry. It's a micro four thirds sensor. So already you starting people at behind the 8 ball, right? Micro four thirds
Right,
sensor
but
is so
you're
small.
dealing with compression at the end.
No, it's not about the video
doesn't-
look. It's about how much light is coming in before it even gets
From the
compressed.
sensor.
In
Yeah,
order
'cause,
to get
what-
enough light into that micro four thirds sensor so that it even looks good, you got to throw twice as much light as my full frame. When I plug this
Yeah.
guy into stream, like this guy right here, when I plug this in the stream, it's gorgeous out the gate. Because number one, you know how I tell everybody I don't want to see your ISO over 800? Because I don't. I'm just like that. This guy, I can take the ISO up to 3200 and look like the 800 on your micro four thirds sensor. Why? Because this guy is a full 1-inch sensor. This joint is huge, right?
Right,
If I
but
pull-
now it comes down. Doesn't it come down to your audience though? Like, because once you start
No.
going into ISO and
Yes and no.
all that type of stuff, are you going to really teach someone all that stuff? Now, granted, it really depends on the level of what you're trying to teach. Also, who you're trying to teach to,
yeah,
because not a lot of people don't even know what an 800 ISO is going to be. Not
Yeah,
everybody's
But here's
going
the
to know
thing.
what.
I'm gonna
I think-
teach him that.
So here's my thing being in the education space and dealing with the camera stuff. You may not be aware of it, but that's my job as the teacher to forewarn you on the things. That's why
Right.
our parents say the stove is hot. You don't know how bad a burn feels and how the scarring, and you don't want to know that part. We want to tell you the stove is hot for a reason. Now, whether you believe us or not is up to you. But that's the thing. You don't know when you say 2 softbox lights, huge bulbs, plus
Right.
diffusion, and you still at 800 ISO versus one light, 32% LED with diffusion, and you're at 125 ISO. And so it's about saving them up front, even at a beginner stage, because I know you don't know. Like if they're a community and they're brand new, I know that you're not aware of the what to do's and the how this is going to work when you unbox that stuff, which is why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. And that's why it's like you got to educate your community. That's our
Right.
job as the teacher.
Yeah. And
No,
what-
I hear you. So, like I said, I was playing devil's advocate. I sell
Yeah.
Wirecast. I
I
sell
know.
Boinks. I sell all the different options. And when I get hired, usually by media companies, I don't really get hired by a lot of people who are just starting. And I just kind of know what to go to based on what their needs are.
yeah.
But I do find it interesting when it's a person maybe who's trying to live stream to market their business or whatever it is, and they're probably a small, medium, or whatever business. It's interesting that you would go to that level when
Well, you know why I do
they
that,
can get
Carlos?
away. Like it's because, like you mentioned, the budget that they might have in mind may not
Right.
fit what you're
I will
teaching
fix.
them.
I will fix that. But before I tell someone to buy a $450 5-year-old camera, I would tell them to pull out already in their pocket 2 to 3-year-old phone because it will smoke that
Right.
camera
Absolutely
for
agree.
streaming. So
Right.
I qualify what I say, right? But if you have the camera, fine, use what you got.
Yeah,
If you're
if you
out
already
going to
got
go purchase a new camera, I'm going to break them because in Let's Get Live Squad, we have a rule, we have a flow, and everybody in my crew, they know the answer. It starts at mic game, then light game, and then camera game. You come in that order. You're not allowed to change that order. You got audio first because you came on, Joe came on. Everybody like, whoa, listen to that voice because we're humans,
Right.
bro. This works. Before your eyes even open, your mom is like, oh, you're so cute. I'm so proud of you. Oh my God. So before the first 3 days, you over there like trying to get that eye open. I can get it. Your mama like, oh, that's my baby. Ay, mijo, mijo, mijo. So we are audio first, fam. We are audio first. My mom was like,
in the
damn, I done
comments,
messed
in the
up.
comments
Look at this
alone,
clown. But yeah, sorry.
in the comments alone, everybody, we've had, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 people who have commented throughout different points of when Joe came on his audio. They talked about my audio. When you came on the audio, I have yet. And then 1 or 2 people said about Joe's obviously visual, but nobody else has said anything about any of our camera setups.
Yeah.
Like Joe, because he said that was his first live stream, right? But with everything else, multiple people have commented about our audio. And it's true because I had the Blue Yeti mic. I couldn't make it with my yapping dogs. I couldn't make it work. That's why I upgraded and got, I couldn't because of my background, the fan
And that
noise,
Yeti,
the
strangely
dogs.
enough, see, and Carlos, here's the problem with the collective community passing out stuff. Like, I guess I'm being a tech person and being in the game for quite a long time. Like, I understand how tech companies do things. That Blue Yeti is not famous. I mean, it's not that great, but you can buy 3 of Diana's mics for the cost of a Blue Yeti.
Yeah.
But her mic is better because it's built off of an SM58, which if you go to a concert right now, to this day, SM58 came out in the 40s. But if you go to a concert right now, they would grab the SM thing and be like, lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. Like, you know what I'm saying? So people.
No,
like,
I have both. I have the SM58 and I have the EV767. I have a number of different mics, most of which are in Atlanta, but I'm here in New York. And right now, what I'm using is the Yeti.
Yeti, yes, I know. So here's the other thing. Like, because Will and Dave had mentioned in the chat, what about, people that are starting out with zero budget? I told everybody from the beginning, I want you to start with nothing. I want you to start with my cousin Nathan. Just pull this guy out. If you can bust 35 videos with this, then you can start buying. If you don't bust this out first and get past that 35 video hurdle, you might buy a bunch of joint that you're not going to use, and now you're mad because it's sitting in the closet collecting dust. So it's funny though. One of my lowest performing videos on my channel is telling people to start with their iPhone. Right? If I go in there and say, hey, go and buy a Sony A6400 for $1,000, people will watch that because people get gas from watching Peter, from watching us, from watching other creators. But
what I find amazing is I too agree with you. You can take the iPhone and hook up the same Yeti that I'm using and have great video and great audio right off the bat. And a lot of people don't even know that you can hook up these great mics. Even the SM58, you can actually hook up to your iPhone with just a simple adapter, and have great video and great audio, and just get a decent light, and you're now better than most.
And what's funny about this? A lot of people don't know the SM58, so you will find them used for sale for like $40-$50 all the time.
Oh yeah,
totally. The person selling it doesn't know what it is. They kicked the kid out the house, or the kid went to college and never came back, kind of thing. And so it's all in there. So like when I moved here, right, and mom's decided, oh, he don't need these turntables, let me sell them. She's like, oh, I sold those turntables. Well, how much did you sell them for? She's like $300 each. And she was like, nah, $300 for both of them. Moms, those are $1,200s.
Right.
So I'm like, Mom, that's not Grandpa's like record player with the dog yelling into the thing. Those are DJ turntables. She's like, it's just a record player. I was like, oh, okay, I love you. Good thing Jesus is here to protect you. I was mad. I was super mad. So a lot of people, you will find if you go look, and I know India found some stuff on Reverb, and Alicio had another site which he was popping on. Hey, I tell people all the time, if you can get a decent like $50 Behringer interface and an SM58Us, you're in there. You're good. Like, you're good. It's literally one of the best mics in the game. So yes, it's funny, Paul. I know we're behind in the comments, but it's exactly what we're talking about. My reasonable price YouTube setup is as follows: this Ecamm, the cable that came with it that charges. And I'm an ex-Apple employee, and I can't even say lightning cable. The lightning cable plugged into that. Take this guy and like the Manfrotto Pixie. She's down there someplace.
I got it. I got you, Doc.
Now I used to be an Apple employee as well in Atlanta.
Yep.
This is the old school Pixie. I got the new one too, which is what I was looking for. So you get a Pixie,
the one that extends out,
and the little,
I got my little Osmo,
like, a Joby. Yeah, that's mine's right here. I get the Joby little connector and put that sucker on the table and get it twisted, like like seriously, start there. Don't get nuts. And if you can pull off 30 videos with that, I'm cool with you to go buy some equipment now.
Yeah. Because you won't even know most people ask, like, and that's the thing, I'll get DMs on Instagram, all of that. And it's like, well, what camera should I buy? And it's like, what do you intend to do? What kind of content are you creating? And then you can go into the how. And so it's like, okay, again, like I was just sharing this in my group. It's like, exactly what you are going to do and how, and the what you plan to do. Now you can get into the how, and you're using your phone will let you know what is frustrating you that you want to change, and you can buy accordingly. Because if you just buy whatever you see everybody else using, that may not work for you. You may not like it. It works for us or whatever. That's why India got the kind of mic she got. Doc got the kind of mic he got. You got the kind of mic. It's just like we all got what we wanted that worked for us for what our flow is. But if you buying something, you're like, well, I don't really like that. Great. Now you know what's going to work for you and what's not, versus just buying what's recommended or popular on YouTube or whatever.
All right, I'm going to show something that you may or may not be aware of. I actually got approached by this company, which were in China, to bring this to market here in the United States. So I did, and now it's all over the place, and so that's a blessing. But this entire device, this is a whole studio for live streaming. And has anybody seen this before? Because I was using it the other day.
It looks like a tablet.
I saw it yesterday.
So it looks like a tablet. It is a touchscreen. And it has the ability of putting an SD card in the bottom. Sorry that my camera's looking all crappy, if it is. SD card, so you can bring in video, you can bring in lower thirds and graphics and stuff like that. But you could also record your live streams into it. But here on the top, you got HDMI inputs.
Yeah, right there.
So you got 2 or 3 cameras. You can also use a USB camera, or you can use a cam link to convert HDMI to USB. And then you also have HDMI out, so you can hook it up to a monitor and make sure that you're streaming what you're streaming. And then you can do your lower thirds up to 4 different camera inputs. You can do picture-in-picture, the whole 9 yards, and read comments, streaming to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and so on, RTMP, all from here, without using Restream or anything like that. Plus, it even has a SIM slot, so if you're outdoors and doing stuff, you can stream using cellular.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh,
so it's got built-in. It's got
SIM card.
A SIM card. Yeah.
Okay,
so you got Ethernet, you got Wi-Fi, and it's battery powered, so you can be completely power independent. Hook up your cameras, stream from wherever, and right now $800.
Man, that's crazy.
So no computer needed.
Crazy.
All the encoding is in there, so you don't have to buy a computer. You don't have to buy capture cards or capture devices. It's all there. It's all built in.
Yo, that's crazy. If you got a link, hit it on Facebook.
Well, right now I'm sold out. So
well, there you go.
But at the same time, because of the way my relationship was with them, if you get it from anywhere else, I still get paid.
Oh, that's dope. Hey, CJ, just so you know, because you asked yesterday, yes, I'm streaming with the M1 Mini, folks. We are streaming with the M1 Mini, 8 gig M1 Mini, and it's not even hot. Like this joint is
So
cold.
you got the Mac
It's still
Mini.
cold.
What made you
It's
do
still
that
cold.
rather than the laptop?
I'm old and 13-inch screen and 50-some-year-old. Man, come on. Why you trying to hurt me like that? You
I was
see
just
these,
asking.
yo.
Like
you
right
see
now, I'm
these
using the
Oakleys-
laptop.
These
That's why I was
Oakleys
asking.
can see the future when I look at the map, yo. These joints right here, son. I am that far away from dog and red stick, so nah.
Oh, by the way, for those who are curious, it's called a YOLO Live. So that's what it's called.
Drake. I have seen that before. Guess you didn't know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was
It's-
super cool. Check out his live. Carlos put it because he demoed it yesterday. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
So yeah,
Like,
so what I've been doing is experimenting with all the different types of scenarios, and I go live at random. I don't care if I'm on my bed. Like I don't try to make it look like a studio, because I do that for others. But not to say that you guys don't look great. You look fantastic. But I'll do it from my bed. I'll have everything on my bed and just kind of stream from it. I'll even have this hooked up, kind of like you would an A10, and then output it to, let's say, Ecamm or Mimo Live or any of those applications, and do all the camera inputting from here. Have one feed into the computer, and then do all the graphics on the computer, just like you would with an A10 or other mixers and video mixers and stuff like that.
Yo, that is legit. That is super legit. YOLO box. That's where I know it as. But yeah, it's the same smell.
Well, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
So and it literally does stand for "You Only Live Once."
Okay, so let me do this. My thing is going to be jacked up because I didn't plan for this. But you know what? I don't even care. I'm going to go ahead and drag one to India real quick. Wait, no, I said drag one of India, not move her. Okay, there we go. And then put that on the top real quick. So yes, I know everybody, Ecamm needs a preview mode. But you know what? I'm not that embarrassed by myself that I can just out in these streets and just
well,
put it
it's
on.
different. I mean, for the preview mode, it's different because we all friends, right? We all here, we know. But like for me, if we're doing this for work, like if I'm doing a first time home buyer seminar for the bank, I really would prefer a preview mode, because if there's adjustments I have to make, I'm not trying to do that when the executive director of the nonprofit is talking. Like,
Yeah.
so I think it has it's
I'm a-
cool here with us but
No, I 100%.
Yeah, like that's another reason I like Mimo Live. No
Like,
offense to Ecamm.
No, it's not because we had it in OBS, but it's not worth all the other cool stuff. Because if I was still on OBS, I wouldn't know none of y'all.
right. No, I agree. Right. And so it's
That's
one
my
of the
money right
workaround. But
I'm
that's
gonna
the thing is the
It is
workaround.
coming, folks. It is 100% coming.
Yeah.
So I am going to say this over and over again. The boys are definitely working on it, and it is coming. But I don't let it stop me. And people are like, I just can't because of Ecamm.
Right.
It doesn't. I was like, man, there's so much more
Right.
features to worry about than that. And in theory, if I planned for this, I would have had it all set up. But yo, this is actually pretty gangster. I
Yeah,
will
it's
tell you
cool.
what I didn't plan for though. One monitor is not cutting it, player. I should have brought my iPad because I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all are pros. This is a pain. But
Gotta
I
have
mean, I
some
thought that was
screen.
cool. I thought about that when Carlos was demoing it. Obviously, I think things have changed with COVID and with us being at home, so it doesn't really matter. But legit, had COVID not happened and we were out like you guys, Diana, I know you've been to expos and all that stuff, right? So like legit, that's what I thought about. Because for me, I used to do housing expos out in Atlantic City or whatever. And you want to live stream that, go to the expo, and now I can do that. Like, bro, I was
Yeah.
Well,
like,
I just did
Yeah.
an
Crazy.
event about a month and a half ago. So it's a music festival called Calle Ocho in Miami, and
Yeah.
they usually,
Come on,
it's the
son.
largest music.
I want some Cuban
It's
food
the
now.
largest music festival for Latinos in the United States.
Yeah.
And so I know the people who organize that, and they know that I do live streaming. I've been trying to get people to do live streaming for years that are like, it's gimmicky, it's this and that. Now I get all the calls. And they're like, look, we want to have Gloria Estefan. We want to have all these reggaeton musicians. We want to have all the like known Latino musicians live on a concert that day because we can't do an actual street festival. And so I'm like, bet, let's do this. So in the organizational process, it was 4 hours of tons of musicians, all sorts of stuff. And I'm trying to figure out which tool do I want to use to do all this. And then, long story short, it was so much stuff was last minute that I had to fly to Miami and produce it from there. And I can't it's gonna hurt to tell you, when I arrived there and they saw that there was no big cases of equipment with me, I just had a backpack. They're like, "Well, where's your gear?" And I pulled out my iPad and I said, "This is all I need." And they were just like, "Oh crap, we just effed up." And then I did it, and they were floored because I was able to use an app on the iPad to bring in tons of camera guys with camera gear, do the camera switching, have commercials, have the audio quality be fantastic, be able to stream it to 30 different platforms, including television channels and iHeartRadio and a few other platforms, and all from an iPad. We are in the cusp of like an incredible content revolution.
Yep.
That it's just mind blowing and they just could not believe that I'm just sitting there in a hotel room producing from content. I was getting people from Brazil. It was Texas, California. We're getting all this video live, and I'm then cutting and switching and going to the hosts and all that type of stuff, and just having a great flow all through Facebook, YouTube, multiple channels, multiple platforms, television channels all over. We're there now. But most of the content that I like to focus on is entertainment based more than teaching courses and that type of stuff. So, yeah.
It's funny because I remember the first time I rolled up to a DJ gig with just my iPad, and I have the JBL where you pull the sticks out and you make a little tower out of them and they go, the Eon 15s. And I remember the first time I pulled that joint out, and it was like, "Yo, dog, where's your gear?" And I was like, "That's it." They're like, "What?" And they thought the same thing. And then when you hit that beat, they're like, "Oh, what? You just where's your stuff? You don't need any of that stuff. We're in a different world, fam. We're just in a different spot." Let me answer this question real quick. I'm trying to see who said it because I realized I have to open the Ecamm community one in order to see it.
You're streaming. Yeah, you're streaming. What?
Stop.
Your live
Be quiet. Okay. It was Alan. Alan said, "Just order my winning with any good accessory I need to USB hub, keyboard, mouse, whatever." You know what? I just scratched all of the old stuff that I had. My keyboard is my favorite. It's a Keychron K8. It's an old school mechanical clicky joint. Feels like an old IBM typewriter, but it's bomb. The Magic Keyboard works. My favorite mouse, I have a video on my channel about this. It's the MX Master. It's literally the bomb. And then for USB hub, I'm going to stop you right there. Those are full-fledged, like ridiculously fast USB 4/Thunderbolt 3 ports. Do not slap a standard issue USB hub on one because you will be crippling it from the gate. Right? Got that too, Carlos. Look, dude, love my MX Anywhere.
iPhone,
even with
iPad,
my big hands,
Mac.
the MX Anywhere is legit. You want to get a CalDigit T3 Plus, an OWC Thunderbolt dock, or what's the other one? One more. Elgato makes one. You want a full-fledged Thunderbolt 3 dock. You don't want to just get a standard USB-C dock. Because I bring this up over and over again, and lucky this is the brand new Mac Mini, so I can't show you my overlay that I have prepared to explain the difference between USB-C and Thunderbolt 3. Now, also, on this new machine, it's actually USB 4, which is basically PC marketing speak for Thunderbolt 3 rebranded. But you have 100-watt power delivery capability. You have DisplayPort capability. You have 40 gigabyte per second transfer speeds. You have USB 3.1 Gen 2 super speed built in, which is 10 gigabytes per second. You have full audio complement. You have way better color space. Everything like the HDR, the Rec 709, the BT 2020, all of that will transfer through that port as Thunderbolt or as USB 4. But as USB-C, not so much. So nobody wants to hear this because it's $199 versus $50, but you don't want to just slap a regular hub. Grab a CalDigit T3 Plus. They're on sale Cyber Monday. It'll be $199. It's normally $250. Just grab it and that's it. And if you can't swing that, by all means, grab yourself an Anchor or what's the other brand?
Yeah.
All key, AU key. Just grab one of those, but know you're going to swap it out because you're killing your power delivery by using a standard hub. I didn't unbox the new one that Miss Donna actually have, so I am using my OWC travel dock. So I do have OWC travel dock plugged in, and you know what's really odd? Camlink wouldn't catch it. My camera would just be like, and it would never move the picture. So I ended up having to move it and plug it directly into the Mini. And so yes, I will get my dock out today.
The DX, what is it? DXK, the one that they sent you. I think you got a slightly different model than I have. Yeah. It runs fine. The camera feed for all the streams I've been doing since I got it, probably like over the last 2-3 weeks, all of that stuff is running into the dock, and then it's running via the USB-C or Thunderbolt or whatever into the MacBook Pro. So it's like the quality and all of that stuff. It works fine. The only one thing I've noticed about it, and Doc, you probably figure it out because I can't seem to figure it out, is why when and all the settings are basically the sleep mode, put the drives to sleep. All that stuff is off. When you put your computer to sleep or whatever the case is, you come back, you got 30 notifications of your external hard drive disconnected. Your external hard drive was disconnected or whatever. And then when you wake the computer back up, now it's saying, it'll reconnect. But, so that's the only thing I've noticed with it. And then when you shut down your computer in about 5 seconds, it's going to restart it. And I don't understand why. Those are the two things with it that are weird. So when I turn the computer off, I unplug it. So I don't get it.
Oh, that's nice. So, you know what? I've been saving it. The only reason why I haven't opened it, people, is I have been saving it to do it during Vlogmas because I'm cheap. So all of those boxes right there, stuff that I actually need to open, I've been just saving them for Vlogmas. So in case I have a day where I don't have an idea, I've been doing reviews about tech since 19. So therefore, I can just come out here, unwrap one of them joints, and be like, look, people, today for Vlogmas, we're going to talk about Pathfinder SwitchPod. See, you got to be ready. You got to have your cheat game ready, fam. You know, you're working out cheat day. That's my Vlogmas cheat day. So, Freddie had mentioned up in the day. First of all, Freddie, good to see you here. If you guys don't know Freddie Fox, man, dude is the man. I don't want to throw him under the bus and get him in trouble, but when I was growing up, his wife's album was one of my favoriteest albums when I was growing up as a kid. So I'm going to let y'all do your Google few and figure it out. But when you hear it, you're going to be like, oh, I remember that jam. So, yes, Freddie's the man. The A6100 is the truth. If I was going to get a second one right now, if you could swing it, the reason why I would say get a 6400 over the 61, not just for streaming, because you qualified your statement. Carlos, don't yell at me. You qualified your statement that it wouldn't be just for streaming is because when you decide to take it off the desk and you go out, right? When you go out with you and your wife, or you go out and you want to go shoot some stuff, as a business, marketing, handle your thing, screenshots, cover shots for your albums and stuff like that, the 6400 is a better camera, right? And so another reason why I don't like when people try to go out and get the cheapest camera they can for streaming, that's a lot. You're actually going to waste money for it to just sit there and do nothing but that. If you're going to do that, buy a Logitech Brio, stop, right? But if you might want to pick it up and go out and shoot pictures or take it on vacation or do something else, you want to be at least at like a 6100, 6400, anything higher, because then when you take it off as a business write-off, a camera you can actually use in your business, like take it to gigs, pop it up on the stage, get some shots of you on stage so you can use them for marketing your album, marketing your tour. 6400 could do all of that. There's images that end up on National Geographic magazine that came out of 6400 because it's a bad camera. It's a 24 megapixel heater. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't agree with getting a little old school micro four thirds and slapping it up there, because then when you decide you want to use it as your business camera, again, you start running into shortcuts. You start running into that good bokeh depth of field, which you can't pull off very well on a micro four thirds, except maybe the Olympus. But them Olympus lenses do not be cheap. Them Olympus lenses is no joke. So yeah, it's just the iPhone sensor, it will compete really well with a micro four thirds sensor right now.
And then
Yeah.
at the Panasonic level, let's just be honest, they don't focus. Like, that's the thing. When you look at, you trying to get cheap on the front end, Panasonic does not know how to autofocus. And I don't care what updates they do, until we see phase detection autofocus in there, you're adding more complexities trying to manual focus. It's just like Fuji doing these daggone dial things. Like, we either throwing up gang signs or we are playing video games. Nobody want to sit and do this. If this is how you want to do your videos, just leave the stream now. We don't do this up in here. No, just kidding. But it's frustrating long term wise. Get a year, 2 years into the game of using your gear, and that's the biggest problem. Especially like with the Panasonic cameras, it's like, man, I just want to move for a second and it went out of focus or whatever, or manual focus is, it's just like, don't add frustrations to yourself.
That's one of the benefits of an iPhone 12 as well. The autofocus on that is ridiculous.
Exactly. An amazing camera. Goodness.
Okay. Paul said, I got a series of Canon lenses. So what was the current camera would be the best upgrade? Remember, all you guys original Rub 1. I'm going to answer that question real quick. Ms. D, know what I'm finna say.
I'll use it on the iPhone. I'll put a Canon lens on the iPhone.
Well, yeah.
That's a whole other.
yeah. I was like, well,
another show altogether.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I want to show you guys something. Actually, and I probably should have done this even differently, but hold on. I'll be right back. Keep going.
Basically, what Doc is about to show you is that you can adapt the lenses. Because, I mean, honestly, and like June was talking about some of the Canon cameras, like the RP, the R5, or the R6. And there's only a few cameras that have clean HDMI out. Now, granted, you can use the Canon cameras fine with Ecamm Live, but come the day you just want to connect to Zoom, you don't necessarily want to have to run Ecamm because you want to do some other stuff maybe or whatever, fine. But it's only so many Canon cameras that have clean HDMI, and you're paying a lot of money for a little functionality. To stick with the brand, I just don't think it's worth it. That's why Sony a6100 to start with, if you're talking about unlimited recording, just like a good killer starter setup. But you can get from the A5100, say 6000, 6300, 64 on up if you want clean HDMI out. But if you're trying to like the one and done thing, like you can get an A6100 or A64 and adapt your Canon lens, which is what Doc's finna show you, because it works really well.
Right. You can tell by the little teeny red dot right there. Let me see if I can get it.
Yeah.
You can tell by that little teeny red dot right there that this is a Canon lens, because if it was the one and only lens, it has a white dot.
White.
Okay.
Yep.
So if I take this little red dot, Canon just want to remind you that they made it in Japan, and try to put it on this camera with the orange ring and the white dot, you see they don't fit. But this is a very nice Tamron. It's around about 800 bones. He's like, oh, but I bought a Sony. My Canon lens ain't going to work. $80. Put it on there.
Put it on now.
Boom. White dot. Now I got red dot. I know it's hard to see because I'm not, I'm in manual focus, but that's how I roll. I ain't no wimp. Then red dot. Oh, what? You got a Canon lens? That looks so stupid because this is from a DSLR game. But yes, you got a Canon lens sitting up on top of this Sony. And yes, Sony, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm going to get that off of you. So, 80 bones.
Now, you do lose autofocus capabilities and things of that nature.
Actually, because I'm going to stop lying. It's not the 80 bones one. This one has autofocus. So this one
does? Okay, great.
140 bones. Because Doc can't just buy the cheap one. Sorry. But if you really,
then you repurpose.
I just want to make sure that people are aware.
Instead of buying new lenses and stuff.
There's nothing wrong with autofocus. Do not let me be the photography bougie hater because I use it all the time. Most cases, though, I'm not going to autofocus because I just am leery. I have caught so many dope pictures and get back and open up Lightroom, and I like, dang it, missed the focus by a little bit. where if I had just done it with my eyeballs, which I knew I shouldn't, I know better. You know when you do something dumb and you know better, but you still do it, and then you wish you had not had done it? Yeah, that's how I feel about using manual focus when I have the ability to actually autofocus. When I only can use, when I can only use autofocus like sports or something like that, when I don't have time to get it, use it. But when you're just being lazy, nah, it will bite you in the butt. So I stopped doing that. That's just me.
That's why cameras now with like this A6600, which is my favorite, eye autofocus. I mean, you'll think you got something on your eye to freak you out because it's so
It's
good.
quick. It's
So
quick.
when you talking about eye autofocus, animal eye autofocus, or Panasonic do this, when
Hunt
folk
and
man,
peck.
no,
Yes.
we don't do this. All we do is this. This is all we don't do. All we
Hey,
don't do.
in the famous words, of the crackhead lady in the interview, ain't nobody got time for that. Yes,
Listen,
yes.
said, "Oh Lord Jesus, this is fire."
See, Paul, even the fact you got L glass, fam, you on that good glass. So get yourself a little bitty adapter. Now, this one, again, is like $150. The cheapest ones are like literally $50-$60. The next grade up is like $150, and then there's one that's $300. The advantage of the $300, and this is gonna blow your mind. If you have an L glass that's a 2.8, and you buy the Metabones Canon to Sony converter with the speed booster, you just created a 1.4. It's a doubler. It's a 2x doubler. So your 3.6s are going to come down to 2.3s. I'm sorry, I just did that wrong. Your 3.6 will come down to 1.8, right? Your 2.8s are going to come down to 1.4. So you can get some cases where you have a 1.4, you're going to come down to a 0.7 aperture. What? Yes. You're talking about bokeh like this. You got like baseball sized bokeh behind you. Like that's just flavor. So like if you invested all that money in L glass, but you do want to switch to a mirrorless, because DSLRs are just heavy and bulky and bad battery life and a whole bunch of other stuff that goes with that. You don't have to stay Canon. It's because I came from 5D. So, and then when I first picked up, I was like, what's this little thing Sony just did? They just took a Minolta and branded it Sony, which is true. And then I was like, oh, my hand was so happy. You know, after shooting all day and my one arm doesn't feel like Magilla, I was like, I'm sold. I'm absolutely sold.
And don't they also do Carl Zeiss lens?
Yeah.
Come
on, player. All of my
16,
stuff is Zeiss.
Yeah, my 16 to 70 f4. That's a Zeiss lens. You see the blue badge on there? Probably can't because I ain't focused on it. But
that's my number one stunner.
Yeah, the Zeiss lens is a beast. And that's the thing, like people don't, they be like, oh, the lenses. Sony have NEX lenses from their original NEX series.
Right.
So, and then Sigma made lenses for those back in the day. You had the f2.8 that you'll see, anytime you still see NEX, it's still going to work. You got these silver pancakes, this the 16 f2.8, which unless Doc changed his stuff from last night, he's shooting on that right now. And that's the thing. And that's $100 lens. $100 lens. Yeah. So when you upgrade and like this, I think this about the $600 price range for this one specifically, or you get the 10 to 18, whatever, that's like $800. But they have very budget friendly lenses that still look great because you already have a sensor that's not been crippled. You have features that also aren't crippled. ISO is brilliant on the Sonys. So your lens, when you get that better glass, it's magic. But if you use a cheaper lens, it's still okay.
A lot of people don't realize, or a lot of manufacturers still probably don't realize that what's going to save their business, as you know, DSLRs and that type of stuff, because you know phones have destroyed an enormous part of the camera market, is live streaming and YouTube and all these other platforms that are coming out for video streaming. That's their saving grace. If they don't get their autofocus game and their lens game all up to par, you know, they're just going to end up falling behind and dying.
Okay, so here's one thing that I like to always remind people. And June and I, when we had the store, we used to explain this to people when they come in looking at a Sony TV versus Panasonic TV versus Japan Victor Company, aka JVC, or Lucky Gold Star, which is now LG. Like that was back in the day we explained this stuff to people. when you go and you watch Star Wars or you watch the Avengers or you watch all of this stuff, a lot of this stuff is shot on Sony cameras. Sony is taking the stuff that they do from their broadcast world and
Production
they bring
quality,
it
right.
down into the consumer world. Where when the video camera became the thing, the reason why Sony excelled so much is you were taking basically that movie camera knowledge and moving it into a motion JPEG thing, right? And so their color science and all of that stuff is coming from a long way back of producing TVs and broadcast cameras and consumer cameras. Canon has always produced still cameras, and their color science on the still cameras is fantastic. But the other stuff where they fall short is in the video side of things because they just don't have the lineage. Panasonic, who has both lineages, they just tend to cut corners and try to win on price, and it's not necessarily good. The 5 was dope, right? The GH5 was legit, and it was great. But some of their other stuff, like their Lumix brands or whatever, sometimes they playing games. They're not going all the way hybrid. And Sony, because they licensed Zeiss eons ago, like when you see that blue thing on the side, yes, it costs more, but this glass
It's worth
is
it.
like
It's
glass.
worth it.
The Hubble telescope got Zeiss in it. Like all of the high, when you go to the dentist and she go like this and pull that thing to
Yes,
your face,
that's
it
right.
says Zeiss.
That's right.
When I got
Yep.
my knee exchanged for this piece of steel that's in there right now,
Oh
it
my
pulled
God.
over the thing, it says Zeiss. Like, if you don't work in the hospital, Limwell working hospital, there's Zeiss logos all over the hospital. You go in the lab, all Zeiss. So, yeah, stick with that.
Now,
Like,
now it's not to say
Right.
that Leica is that bad either.
no, Leica's dope, but it's not in the
Yeah.
YouTube space because it's not a very popular hybrid. If I could give, just for taking pictures.
That's what
so good.
Panasonic does.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Now keep in mind they don't. So for those who have Panasonic cameras, they're great cameras. They're great cameras, but what a lot of people don't realize is that the Leica lenses that they use are not actually from Leica.
Yeah.
They use the
Right.
machines that Leica had made to basically shave their glass. That's what they're using, and they're able to use the license for Leica.
Yeah, and that's kind of cheating, and I know people do that in cars and stuff like that too. Like I don't really that. K1 Comedy, I'm gonna get you, okay? Because I know you're from the Entree fam, and I don't even think Miss D is gonna appreciate what you said up there. I'm not even gonna let her scroll
What's
back
that?
because I don't. No, don't
Okay,
scroll back.
I won't
Don't
look.
scroll.
I won't
Because
look.
I do not want you to get her twisted.
Okay.
In Entree fam, let's get live fam. We do not take shortcuts. It's not acceptable. So trying to do shorts for Vlogmas is a little bit
Oh.
of short. You know what I'm saying?
I saw
Actually,
that comment.
Take your
Yeah.
butt to time out right now and come back when you realize what you have done.
Hold those blue encyclopedias. All right.
Oh, I used to have to hold the encyclopedia with my arm out like
Yes.
this.
Yes.
Yeah, and don't let your arm
Man.
start
Oh my
to drop.
god!
Man,
Oh,
listen,
bro.
my mama's listening for that big thump. And so she said here's the thing. My parents had some kind of psychological training somewhere because it's like they know what it's gonna sound like when it hit that hardwood floor. Furthermore, they're gonna watch the belt while you're standing there, because that's what's next if you try to play games with holding these blue. I got so used to them blue encyclopedia. I like, can I just hold and read it? At least I'm gonna hold it, but I'd rather read it.
Yo, I'm gonna zoom this up because there's something else that Judah and I used to say at the store all the time. Panasonic make rice cookers.
Wow.
They also make air conditioners and toilets and a bunch of other stuff.
I can go down the same line with Sony.
No, it's all entertainment.
Mhm.
All of it.
Now,
It's all
yes.
TV and music. Sony has never made nothing but radio. It started as a radio, so they went from radios to stereos
Walkmans
and
and all
stereos
that,
to
yeah.
cameras. There's no Sony vacuum cleaners. There's no Sony
Appliances. It
massagers.
goes into video games, which is even better because you're going into processing type stuff.
Yeah, but then they
equipment.
overheat, and then
Yeah, so they're a lot of their color processing and the ability to like do a lot of the camera stuff on the fly that comes from the PlayStation world, but it's all in the same. It's SSNES, right? Sony, SES. well, I can't even say it. Sony Entertainment Network, SEN. There we go.
Yeah.
It's
And,
Sony
and,
Entertainment
and I
Network.
think I think on the iPhone those are Sony
They're
sensors.
100% Sony
Yeah,
sensors.
and that's the thing. Most of these
100%.
GoPro action-ish kind of cameras,
Sony
most of these
sensors.
knockoff scissors, most of these phone sensors, they're using Sony stuff. How that company chooses to do their color grading and stuff like that is on them. The thing for me
Right.
was like most people complain about like the Sony mirrorless, even like the older ones. It's like they are giving you a 6K video sensor down sampled into 4K, like squares, as I would say, squares down into 4K. But you even getting the like people talk about the picture profiles and whatever, that's still coming from the cinema line too. So they're not shortcutting it. And even though they overheated back in the day, which is when I wasn't with them, because I'm like, yeah, I got to fix that. I appreciate the fact that they kept rolling it out 6 to 8 months, new cameras every 6 to 8 months, if not sooner, until they got it right and better and better. So they get my respect for just the continuous push.
Yep. And Linwell, you're actually right, which is why it's funny that I always clown you about Nikon, because I do actually know that Nikon's use Sony sensors. In order for them to get into the mirrorless game, that's how they did it.
Mm-hmm.
It's super funny. So, Freddie, listen, brother. I'm gonna tell you my trifecta, okay? Besides the 24 to 70 Zeiss, if any Sony camera owner said to me, what are the lenses that I gotta have because I want to shoot really good stuff when I travel, I want to shoot really good videos for my business and products for my business, I would tell you the trifecta: Sigma 16, Sigma 30, Sigma 80. Across the top. If you really want to get gangster, you go 15, 30, 50, 80, but those are the ones you need. If you're just going to need a nifty 50 just to get a nifty 50, it's on the other camera. You want to get the Sony nifty 50 because it's way cheaper and it still looks great. But those three lenses right there, that would be my trifecta. And they're just straight gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous lenses. So yes, I think you're good onto that. And K-Walk, let me explain something to you, Ma. It's not necessarily 3 minutes is not long form. You'd be surprised at how fast 3 minutes can go.
Yeah.
The other day,
That's how long my video was. 2 minutes. The one I did.
This was just
I say hello for 3 minutes.
This is a little joke. Actually, so do I, which is a problem. My little joke the other day with Chris Wood when we was up in here and I was trying to explain Vlogmas in 30 seconds. I thought I could do it. It's so quick. Like, you don't even know. It was so quick. You don't even know. Now, you also have to remember that a minute of that video probably is explaining people to, hey, remember now, I'm at the end. I'm going to be here all month. I'm going to be doing this. I will get back to my regularly scheduled stuff, but I am putting myself through a personal growth situation. So this is the reason why I'm doing Vlogmas. You know what? I know it's the 6th. It's not too late. If you're trying to do personal growth yourself, do the Vlogmas thing. You don't even have to publish it to YouTube if you don't want, but just get in there.
Yeah.
You can spend that last minute just reminding folks why you're the principal. So, don't get scared. Don't let none of this stuff scare you. And the fact that you from New York, living in North Click, you can't finish a sentence in 3 minutes.
Right.
I love the comment. I'm putting myself in timeout.
Right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I happen to have spent lot of family from North Click and a lot of family from New York, and we can't even have a conversation in 3 minutes. So stop playing.
So here's the thing with shorts. Here's why I did the shorts experiment, more or less. I got more content for that, but it's like, here's the thing with shorts. Shorts were 15 seconds to 30 seconds at first. So here's the thing. It's like you have seconds to share a competent thought, which means you now need to reword things or figure out what's the most efficient wording for what I'm trying to communicate. So even for me, because I am so used to super long form content. Shout out to Doc for getting that 5-hour energy award last night. So,
and I remember early on, you were like, no, we're not going to do 5 hours today. No.
Listen, I woke back up and I checked in. I was like, and so it's like, so the short form content, now you're getting into, can I share a competent thought on the singular topic, and you have to force yourself to remove the fluff. So now it's like, if you got to figure out how to word this, you can do a lot. India's video, it seems super long because of the
Right.
depth of the what she was saying. Whereas
Right.
you can sit and burn through 3 minutes easy, and it seems hella long in the
Yeah.
perception of it because of the what you're doing. But she switched up scenes, bringing in another
Right.
person. This is what we're doing. Like all of those things is depth in
Intro,
in
the
those
outro.
minutes.
Yep.
Exactly. You can do a lot in a little.
Yeah,
Yep.
And my
absolutely.
average live is about 3 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
Really?
Dude, Nick does
Yeah.
3 to
Well, I
4
can't
every
talk. I
every
can't talk. I
no.
can't talk no more. I'm
Seriously,
sorry.
No,
Nick does
Diana.
3 to 4 hours
Listen.
every
No.
Saturday. And the hustle game for Nick, to me, Nick Nimmin does 3 to 4 hours every Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
He answers the exact same questions over and over again for that 3 hours, and he does it with passion and care and charisma. And
Mhm.
that is really making sure the community get what they need, because that would start to drive me crazy. And he just does it every time without even, like losing his patience or whatever. I start to get a little
Yep.
bit of patience loose, and I'm getting better at it. But that's just because it is so easy to actually go out and search this stuff. And the most part, people, is you just need that push. It's just this little fear thing. So the reason why, for my eCam community and for the Let's Get Live community, the reason why we've been pushing so hard that no matter what you're into, you should probably do Vlogmas. Your camera game will just get better, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
Yep.
learning how to speak in, say, a concise or a thoughtful manner will get better.
Yeah.
Your ability to edit these videos will get better. Your video to schedule the time out to do what you need to, not the time out like K-Walk time out, but the time out of your day to do these videos and be present, to be in the moment and be doing what you're doing. It's a thing. And last night, I said it 100 times. I will probably say it 1,000,000 times in the next month. Everyone thinks like, oh, I just wish I was more creative. Creative isn't like that. Creative is action. Creative is straight up action, right? If you watched ball games yesterday, and the Raiders, this hurts me so bad. What killed us is the creativity of Patrick Mahomes. He about to get sacked. The dude done got his jersey. You can just feel the fingertips on it, and he sees somebody over there, and he like stopped and he throws it, and then he gets it. Why? Because he didn't just see the guys coming and then duck and then hit the ground because I want to protect, my life or whatever. He got creative in the moment. But how can he do that? And they all say, how does he do that? How does he do it? Because he was practicing that creativity his whole life. His feet never stops moving. His head never stopped moving. That's a practice level thing, right? And the best quarterbacks do it. They move, they move, they move, they move, they move, they move. But you cannot be that good from playing Madden. The only way to get
Yeah.
that good is to go out there and throw balls and have somebody throw tennis balls at you while you're running around and try not to get hit by tennis balls. Like,
Right.
it requires
Right.
actual action. Right?
Yep.
Now,
But that's what happened, right? So you guys did, both of you, your lives, Diana and Doc, right? You guys did the lives. You guys talked about it. I jumped on both. I listened to both, and you guys both said consistency. It's all about learning experiences. Repetition makes perfect, right? All that stuff. Diana preached things are gonna go wrong. Get to know your gear. All this stuff, right, guys? So where is it? This stupid little Samsung thing, because I had to go to the supermarket. So I was like, oh, I recorded so much content that I was holding it. I thought I was cool. I went and I did like B-roll footage. What else? I was holding the 6400. I forgot to take it out of manual mode. And so D is clear. My D is all clear. I'm blurry, right?
Her name is
And
Serena.
then
Let's get it straight.
her name is Serena, by the way.
okay.
And it was good that she was
Serena's all
clear and you were
clear,
blurry, by the way.
right? And I was I was super blurry, right? And then, okay, so whatever. I figured it out, worked around it. Thank God I had enough footage. And then I didn't want to do it on my MacBook because I just wanted to sit on the sofa. So I was like, all right, let me throw up LumaFusion. My last few videos I've edited or I've done stuff was with Final Cut. I haven't used LumaFusion in about probably 2 or 3 months. My silly self could not remember how I put like titles, overlays. I was like, I know this is the simplest thing. I know it's so easy to add a title, like just words. How do I do it? And I had to YouTube it. And as I was doing it, I said, this is what the guys were talking about. This is what the gang was talking about. That because I haven't done this, I've jumped on live and you guys see, obviously I have the gear, but because I haven't done this, I haven't done the videos enough. I haven't edited videos enough. Something as simple as doing a test run, like Dee has said, right? Diana said, dude, just record for 2 minutes and make sure the sound works, make sure it looks good. No, I recorded all God knows how much quality I recorded, right? And then I got home, I put the SD card in. I was like, you see me talking and there is no sound, right? Doc,
That's why
yo,
I
I was
say
like,
that even my clients, I tell them create a throwaway video. This is
right.
not the video that's supposed to rank and get you 50,000 views. This
Yeah.
is a throwaway video to test out what now it's like the application, which is why me and Doc dropped out of college or out that class essentially.
Yes,
It's like
Freddie.
you
Right.
talking
That's pretty
about
good.
business, but you're not actually applying the business. So you can say, well, use these talking strategies, but what happens when you get that alpha male across the table and you feel intimidated? Can you hold your own because of experience or because my teacher said I should say this next? No, it's like you got to get in there and get in the thick of it. That's what I was saying. Like, upload your test videos to the groups. Make sure, like, if you need help, take a picture of the back of the camera screen so you can see and start getting through. We got 3 more days until Vlogmas. And here's the thing, don't think days, think hours. You have massive amount of minutes, massive amount of hours between now until upload. A whole lot of time to get your stuff together. So try it out.
Freddie, it looks like that is a good price, but I just don't trust eBay like that. Because it's basically $1,000 flat. It's $9.99 period. So they just shaved the $2 to make it look cute. I really just don't trust eBay. That's just me. You don't have to listen to me. I would go to Best Buy, Amazon, B&H, somebody like that, and you can find a pretty decent like package that would do basically the same thing. Or you can just go to my kid page and click the link that's on there, because I would appreciate that. Anyway, I'm just clowning. That's basically the price. It's only like I think it's like $25 off for the Christmas at the moment. But a lot of guys on Amazon, whatever, they'll just throw in a bunch of like cheap tripods and cloths and things like that. But that is the price. It's basically $9.99. So it's no big deal.
And then too, if y'all are stunting over the price of a camera, buy used. Every camera that y'all are looking at is used. Only lens recently that was new was the Sigma 16 because it came with all of that kit with all of that stuff, which honestly came in handy. Little cloths and stuff like that, because once it get oily, you got to toss it and you need another one. So the fact that it comes with it, it's helpful. But the A6600 bought used. The lens bought used. The A6400 bought. Here we go. Let the church say, "Amen." Miss Eva, good to see you
in the building. Yes, Freddie, that'll come with the lens. It's $1,000 with the lens. Without the lens, it should be like $8 something.
$898.
Yeah, it should be $899. Yeah, exactly. And Freddie, that's what
she took off her jacket. We're in trouble.
Getting ready. I know.
We about to get it.
I already feel the heat.
I know. Miss Eva came out. She said, "Let me get this jacket off. Let me throw these kids.
Show y'all
straighten these kids out real quick out in these streets." We can hear you.
Can she hear us?
Yeah. Nope. She having the technical difficulties.
You got to volume it up just a little bit, Miss E. Right. Oh, but I like what she did. She got
there you go. We can hear you.
She got that green screen action. Look, I could just click a little button.
I know. There you go.
Hey.
She can't. Look, I'm gonna bring you to Hawaii with me, Miss E.
There you go. There you go.
You can't hear us?
Pastor Eva, what's going on?
Can you hear us?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
We got you.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I've got my own YouTube, my own green screen thing up here, but I don't know how to activate it.
I got you.
I
got you already. I'll put you on the beach in Hawaii over here next with me, because St. Louis probably cold.
Volume it up.
It sure is.
No, you're good.
You're
good. We got you.
Yeah.
You sound nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
How do I activate mine?
You have to go in camera effects. That magic wand icon in Ecamm.
Oh, I can hear you guys.
Yeah, we can
Alright.
hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like she might be delayed
Yeah.
then, no?
Oh,
Yeah, she might be
I got
listening
you
to
all coming
Facebook.
out both ways. Okay.
yeah. You listening to Facebook, Miss E?
All right, guys,
Yeah.
I have to step away for a moment. If
All
I
right,
can,
no.
I'll try and return.
Thank you, brother. I
All right.
appreciate
Okay.
you.
I can hear
Thank
you
you for
good
letting me
now.
know.
All right.
I had to go hook it up to my. How do I activate my green screen background?
Okay, so what you do is in your actually, I just hello.
Yeah,
that
come through
command-
Ecamm because that's how I do it, Pastor Eva. You have
I'm
to
on the
activate
wrong
it through Ecamm, right? So when I come through on Docs Live, I set up my green screen and everything through Ecamm, and then when I log into Docs Live, it pulls the virtual camera through Ecamm. So the
Okay,
settings, so
so-
he doesn't control my green screen.
Okay, so you have to tell me
Talk to me
how
like
you do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you real quick. Hold on. Let me
All
get
right,
the
go ahead.
Command
Yeah, go
Shift
ahead,
D. All right, so we're in live. So over here, you got the little magic wand icon, right? And when you click
Yeah.
that, it's going to bring up the camera effects window. And then in camera effects window, you're going to have your camera selected in the thing, which is like, this is my
Right.
camera. And then you click this green screen box on and it'll work. Now, what happened is probably what happened is when you came in with browser, Chrome or whatever, it probably grabbed your camera, not the Ecamm virtual cam.
Yeah.
Okay,
if
so
you
how do
wanna-
I?
You click the little gearbox inside the Chrome window. And
Okay, I
then-
came in Safari. I didn't come
So
in
Safari
Chrome.
can't do virtual, right?
No,
I
it
don't
can't.
know.
It's
I
having
always come
issues with
in.
it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys were saying
can't-
Safari has issues.
Yeah, you have to come in through Chrome if you want to run Ecamm virtual cam. But before
Okay,
you do that though, let me ask you this question. Up in the top under here, under output, do you have virtual camera on? Oh, I didn't even install it yet. Hello.
Under output.
Yes.
Oh. You talking about at the top on top line menu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have what off?
Do you have virtual camera turned on?
No.
Okay, yeah, so you got to make sure you turn that on too. And if you haven't turned
Okay.
it on before, it's going to try to install something.
No.
Noble, we ain't friends no more. That game hurt my feelings, bro. We played so well, and then Mahomes was like, "Hold my beer." Ruined this.
Okay.
Like 4 or
Okay,
5
so I got the
seconds.
virtual camera on.
Okay, so now what you're gonna have to do is hang up and come back through Chrome. But when Chrome asks you what camera you want to use, you're gonna want to select Ecamm. Virtual.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okie dokie.
See you in a minute.
Okay.
Everything else is fine, so don't mess with the audio.
All right.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
what happened to D?
I accidentally
do?
hung
You
up on Miss
hung
D.
up on
Oh
Danica?
my God, Miss D, don't fire me. Oh my God, come back. Oh my God.
I am so mad at you.
Yo, what did
hung
you
up on
do?
her.
India did it.
I did not do it, Miss Diana.
Oh, India did it. Not my fault.
I did
Oh my
not
God, Miss
do
D,
it.
come back.
Wait, let me-
Oh,
what?
see, that's what I get. I tried to press a button and I pressed it too fast. Uh-oh. This is so messed up.
Live at its finest. Hey, Devin, what's going on?
Don't tell
Oh,
her
she
that
said,
I
dang, I
hung
just
up on
got
her.
booted.
It's not my fault. I blame India. Oh, goodness. And it'd be more funny because you know how the links was acting goofy. It'd be more funny if she can't call back in.
No, don't say that.
Oh, God. This ain't my fault. This ain't my fault.
Oh, no.
It's the magic mouse. There we go. Okay, we're not in trouble. Woo! Oh, he done messed up.
It's hard
How
out
he
here.
did that to you?
It's hard
Oh,
out here in
God.
these streets.
He
I'm
done
telling
messed
you.
up. He done messed up. Oh my God, that is so crazy. That is
You had,
so
but D,
crazy.
you had to see his face when he did it. It was like that moment with the buzzer. He was like,
Yo,
"No, you know that's
I-
gonna be a replay moment.
hey,
That's gonna be a
I'm
replay
not trying to
moment,
get beat
legit."
out in these streets, man. I'm
He
not
was
trying
like,
to get beat out in
"No!"
these streets.
Golly, I'm like, wow. First the group, now I'm off the stream. I'm just finna finish my Vlogmas video and going back to sleep or something.
No, no,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? Yo, okay, Devin, I want to know, did you get into the Facebook group? Because we are going
I
to
think he
get you
got the
off of,
invite.
yeah, we're going to get you off of that chur and out here shooting. Because you just got
Yeah,
to go.
man.
Even
Because
if it's
you done
iPhone
got beat up
only.
on both streams.
Yep, you got to go, fam. You got to go.
I'm gonna make sure he get the invite. I'm gonna hop in the Let's Get Live so he can make sure
Yeah.
he in there.
Yeah, we definitely want Devin there. You know what? I didn't get a chance to check it. Actually, we are streaming live into the Ecamm community, fam. And, hopefully Katie's not going to kill me for this. But if you are wanting to get a lot of practice in, we're doing Vlogmas for the month of December. If you're just new to you,
Yeah.
this is where we come in every day. We are producing a 3 to 5 minute video every day. If it's longer because you talk too much, in the end, it's okay. We're going to do a 3 to 5 minute every day, and we are posting them on YouTube because that's what Vlogmas is for, to help you get your YouTube stuff up, get your practice in. But we do have a group. It's the Let's Get Live group, and you can come into there and, hang out with some of the best creators in town. And we are helping everybody through it, coaching each other, pushing each other. It's kind of like we're on that mask before the wedding diet. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing that for content creating because it takes action, fam.
Yeah.
Like I told him last night, Tiger hits 1,000 balls a day so he can remain an elite golfer. You can't just oh, I bought all of this gear and now I'm good with it. You know what I'm saying?
And I know somebody asked last night, it's like, are we doing it together? Or is why the two different groups? I have my own group for what I'm doing because one, I should have did it a long time ago, but fear. So, but then two, it's like I do have people in my YouTube community or whatever, so they got their own place to have the stuff and do tutorials and whatnot. So it's like I'm in the Let's Get Live group, and then like I said, I have my own group because I am building still the Entree Women TV channel and stuff like that. So don't get confused. I'm in both. And active in both. So if you need help, we in there. It's a ton of us in there. Licio in there. India's in there. We in there.
Yeah, and actually, and LA is on point. Like the whole goal of this family is not to be perfect. Y'all stop. The whole goal of this is not to be perfect. It's to just be. You know what I'm saying? It's just be. Because the only way you're going to get good at the only way you're going to get good at talking on camera is talk on camera. The only way you're going to get good over being gun shy is talk on camera. The only way you're going to get good at thinking on the fly when you have tech issues, Doc Rock, is to have them tech issues. The only way to have tech issues is be me and try to run a brand new M1 Mac Mini with no software installed and try to do a stream on the first day, like nothing. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be produced. It just has to be preserved. Man, Lim Drops out here in these streets. He coming with the heat today. So, all right, Lim Drops, let's see how you do. And look, if Anthony can do it, dude, his baby is this big. Just like in here. If Anthony can do it with the one hand and with the baby, in there.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
No excuses.
And then, as far as ideas go, Bradley posted in the group those cards. Those cards are brilliant.
That was so cool.
I went when I was doing something similar to this in sort of entrepreneurs group. I went to Borders, and in a $5 pile, I found a writing prompts book. And instead of writing them, I just made videos. You can go get you can probably just find a website with them on there, writing prompts.
Yeah, but that's like, Amazon has exactly that. Amazon has letters, 1 letter a day, and you can do if you want to write to your kids or to whatever it is. But they have day 1 through 31, and I'm sure exactly what you said. Instead of writing the letter, turn that into a video. Look up the stuff. I'll see if I can search and send you the link. Put that in there real quick.
Oh, you know what I thought? I thought of something for somebody with no mic. You guys want to hear a dope video for somebody with no pro level mic? Hold my beer.
Wait.
So you take this.
I gotta guess.
You take this and you put on your little tripod, or you lean it up on the stack of books, and you walk around and you do your thing. Okay. And so say you have a script, And I'm trying to think of a TV show where this was popular, but you walk around, you're doing your thing, like you're getting ready, you're putting on your jacket, you're doing whatever. So you shoot your little day in the life videos as all B-roll, all the way through. And then you come back with your phone, shut the bathroom door, and then sit in there
Narrate.
and be like, yeah, it's going to be another one of those Saturday mornings. Look, it's a little rainy outside. But today, I'm going to overcome my fear and get out there. Now, I know I need to lose weight and I know I need to eat a little bit more healthier. So we're going to take ourselves to the grocery store and get some broccoli. Yeah, mama, I'm going to eat that broccoli. And
Memoirs of Doc. Memoirs
right,
of Doc Rock.
Dexter. Dexter's
Right.
a good TV show for that. I'm trying to go through my TV shows in my head.
Dexter,
Yeah,
Dexter, the serial killer.
but he's talking without his lips moving on
Oh,
camera.
his monologuing. Okay,
He's
I'm like, wait,
monologuing,
what?
right?
Mhm.
So I'm trying to think of shows that are like that, but Dexter's the first
Right.
one that popped in my
Yeah,
head because
yeah,
the
yeah,
reboot,
yeah. The
and I'm-
voiceover, right? I
Hey,
got
when
you.
the reboot comes, we haven't watched Party Fam because Dexter's my joint.
Yeah,
Mandalorian, you
know.
can't see his lips moving. Another one, like
No.
you
Yeah.
can, if you don't have a good mic and say all you have is this, I'm gonna make you dope videos with just this. You're gonna shoot yourself, just random B-roll throughout the day, and then you're gonna come back and you're gonna do your poem. You're gonna do your footprints verse, like whatever you got. You're just gonna throw it at it, and then bam.
I mean, honestly, lapels don't even cost that much. $7. You
Nah.
can get them at Walmart, whatever. And it's just like a lapel and you good to go. Hook into your phone or hook into the computer. It don't matter. It's so versatile.
Keisha, you know damn well every time I try to say something in French, I screw it up. So I ain't fitting to say that.
Yeah.
And Scott's not here today because Scott knows how to say French. C'est fréquent que Lyon devient feu.
What? What?
I
said-
did not know he was in an Ecom Live group right now.
Who's that? Yeah, because I told India to put it in the Let's Get Live group. She put it
Yeah,
in the,
yeah, yeah.
And she put
No,
it
I put it in the
Ecam.
Let's Get Live group. No.
Oh, maybe I did that because
No.
of last night and
You
then
did that.
restream and then I messed it up. So my bad. But I will hide it after so we don't get in trouble from Frank. But yeah, the main thing is Kimbucha has one. Anyone needs an idea, I just filmed a quick video showing off how I converted my closet into an office nook for my work from home. I was about to say something else. I was like, what the what, people?
Not safe for work.
Are you getting a boogie with the hood? Is it cold in New York?
Yeah, it's cold out here. What's the temperature? It's 54 degrees. And we don't, you listen, you know, when we got kids, we keep the thermostat down. You got to bundle up. So I'm
It's
putting my
cold in
hoodie on.
Hawaii
So we don't,
too. It's really cold in Hawaii too.
Yeah,
It's 79.
whatever.
It's
Doc.
52 here.
Yeah, so it's chilly. I can do with a t-shirt. I mean, a hoodie, whatever.
Hey, y'all
Whatever.
done scared away Pastor Eva. Where she went? Tell her to come back.
She got frustrated. What happened? Yeah, she looked good. She sounded good. I think because she couldn't hear us.
Yeah, but no,
Man,
she
it's crazy. Crazy to see how good people's first, second, or third live stream is.
Right.
And they like, well, it's not
Right.
that great. It's like, have you seen
Oh, I
what
see
we
she
look
did
like?
now.
We were just talking about her. There you
Hey,
go,
now.
Pastor Eva.
Yo,
Yes.
I see what she did now. But
Heard that.
you and
Look at her with the
India,
coat.
you and India with your jacket. That is so dope. That is so dope.
Yes, I love it with her little background. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
The King of Kings Church. No, she got everything. Look at
Heard
her.
that.
Just popping. Look at this. This is nice.
Okay, take the coat off.
This good. That's really
Can you
good.
guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So
Yes.
yeah, and thanks to I would say Bradley, but I would try to compete with Bradley, but I'm not even gonna try. But I did the background. I took all the pieces and put it together. So
I
I
love it.
heard
It looks
that.
great.
It's nice.
Oh, out here with your
So
bad
you
self.
put wording. What's the
and
wording?
then I
by
can
the
crawl
church this
behind my
time?
tree.
It's
I
King
can
of
hide
Kings
behind my
Church.
tree.
I
Yeah.
Sure
love
can.
it.
I heard that.
That is-
So
Love
yeah,
it,
I'm
love
ready
it,
for
love it.
Vlogmas. I'm ready for Vlogmas.
Yay.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. First of all, I'm gonna say I am absolutely humbled by the amount of people that decide to take this journey with us, because I was gonna do it by myself, and then I just said, I'm pretty sure I'm in it. I'm like 98% sure, but I just wondered if Miss D was going to tell me like it's going to mess up your channel or something like that, because I hadn't really researched it. I was just one of those things. I was just going to do it anyway. And then I said, I better research this. And I just happened to be on the Friday stream, the 5-hour Energy Friday. And then Miss D was like, nah, fam, you're doing it. There's no excuse. You just get in there and do it. And I'm like, okay, let's go. And then she came on my stream the next day. And I was like, okay, so if you guys want to come over to my group and help me with Vlogmas, come to my group. She was like, what group? I was like, oh. And then India was like, ooh, he had a group and he didn't even invite y'all. What kind of guy is this?
I wasn't invited
and
to whatever, yo.
she took the bus and she was like, broom. And then she went, dee, 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 broom.
Well, they have
Soul-crushing
to improve their
experience.
lurking skills. They've got to improve their lurking skills.
Thank you.
Because I'm lurking all the time. You'll see me put comments in there. I'm learning. I knew this stuff like way back when. I'm like a dinosaur resurrection. I'm trying to come back from old tech to the new tech. So
You're doing a beautiful job.
I've just been going around looking. I'm like, okay. So I had to teach myself. I had to teach myself, Keynote and all that stuff, even though I know PowerPoint. But yeah, so I'm doing this for the ministry, but I'm more so doing it for myself. I am retiring in 2021.
Oh, you go.
Wow.
So
hey, a
I'm
real
retiring.
good retirement spot is called Hawaii. You just come over here. You don't need that
that's
jacket
that's my favorite
I wish we all
spot
lived in the same
on the
spot.
planet. I've been to Kauai about 5 times.
Oh yeah,
So,
Kauai is nice.
Yeah,
Man,
I've been
if
to
we all lived in the same
Honolulu.
place,
And all
we
that
would be
stuff.
way too much coffee, Miss D. We would
Yeah.
just be way too much coffee.
No such thing. No such thing, man.
Hey,
I was like, when
Let me.
we
I'm
got
gonna
off the
make a
stream
second
last
pot.
night.
That Sennheiser
Yeah, when
385. When who did it to me? Eliseo. I think it was Eliseo. When Eliseo put me on blast the other day and showed that video of me doing my hard drive video from back in the day, that was a Sennheiser 835. It is amazing mic. That is the German equivalent of an SM58. So yes, I personally think that 835 sounds better than the Yeti. And at that time when I made that video, I did have both. And until I accidentally borrowed it to somebody without writing it in my little book, who got my stuff, I don't know where it is now. But it's a good mic. So yeah, please use that if you can.
And then too, for other people that have, like, to touch back on the Vlogmas stuff, like, and I think we said this, we've been doing so many streams these last couple of days, we've been in it, but so I don't remember the where, but it's just like people concerned about, well, my brand this, and shouldn't every video be like an 8, 9, 10 level quality video? It's like, but if you aren't already producing, if you got out of the habit, if you have equipment and gear you don't know how to use, how can you hurt what you haven't developed? You understand? How can you hurt what you haven't grown and built? And even if you have an established brand or something like that, or an established channel, then that was my whole thing too. It's just like, I can keep moving forward doing, but that's not helping my community. That's not really helping you keep talking about this, that, and buy this. No, you have enough. And my whole thing now is just like, show you how to use what you have. But at some point, you have to do. There is no replacement for work. There's no sitting around spinning, dabbling. It's not going to help you. And Vlogmas is the best way to fix all of those problems. In 31 days, come January, you are extremely far ahead compared, because editing, people talking about editing, like Queen B, she's been in the chat, talk about editing, getting better. You're touching your editing program every single day. Every single day, you're touching your editing program every single day.
Well, you got to remember this too, right? So there was the blueprint, right? And the blueprint was, I want to say 2001, right? The blueprint is probably Jay-Z's dopest album.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
2004, he came out with Unfinished
Pastor
Business.
Eva was like, what? The blueprint?
I'm sorry,
What?
Pastor Eva. I'm just trying to help folks. 2004, he came out with Unfinished Business, and we was like, Sean.
Yeah.
I know I did, because he stole my name. I was like, Sean, what the heck is that? That is not the Jay-Z I know. What the heck are you doing out here in these streets? And so he had to think about what he had done. He went to the little timeout, and then he came back out.
Yeah.
and he came
Yeah.
out with the one with Kanye, Watch the Throne, and then he came out with 444, and those were fire. So sometimes you mess up. We hope Kanye comes back to his senses and go back to the old Kanye when he was just bomb. But if he want to do poopity poop 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 again, it's okay because his old stuff doesn't distract. Strangely enough, as dumb as that was, it doesn't distract from the beautiful old stuff he did. People will still go check.
Right.
If he marked something tomorrow, if he did this, the Yeezy Christmas album with my kids, East West, Northwest, you're gonna go check it because of his lineage.
East West.
That's his kids' names.
And then he's
East
in
West and
Northwest.
Northwest.
But that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing, though. And I think it was Gary Vaynerchuk that was talking about this in like an interview with some big time person. He was like, the problem is you're in music. The person was like a musician or something. He's like, you're in music and you're afraid to put out a bad album. Whereas if you're dropping a he told them, honestly, it's funny enough. Now that I think about it, he was telling them the same kind of Vlogmas tip, but instead of it being videos, it was music. Drop a song, drop a mix, drop a something quick every single day. Because he was like, but no, what about my fans? He was like, they don't even remember. They won't even remember.
Mm-hmm.
They'll remember the fire ones that you came out with, but you won't know. You'll never get to that fire output and that bang out video if you never get to the point to where you went through the grungy ones. You went through the ones that weren't so great because they lead to the ideas of the what you actually want. So it's just crazy that people they don't want to go through the mud for a second, or it may not even be honestly. Here's the thing. Everybody think that it's going to be sucky. You may not. What if you're not even that bad as you think you are?
Or you might even have your most popular video ever created might come up during Vlogmas. Tammy brings up a very good question. And first of all, I love the fact that it's never too late. And I always see you on Mrs. D stream. So welcome, Entree.
Yeah.
Do we need a Vlogmas introductory video or just come out the gate vlogging, considering it's been a month since my last video out of 2? First of all, I personally am going to warn my people because they come to me for live streaming stuff. But I also, they done been here, and I told them back in like pandemic game, I am going to cover some creator stuff as well as live streaming stuff. It turns out Vlogmas is creator stuff. And my live streams will still be there. So I will still be giving them what they came for, but it'll just be additional stuff. So I will let them know I'm doing Vlogmas. I'll probably say it every video. I'm doing Vlogmas. I got to create a video every day. I will probably count my days in the videos. If that's not your thing, feel free to skip it. The regular content is still there. Go and watch it.
Right.
We'll be live on Tuesday, and I will be live on Saturday. But yeah, but
You got
2 videos, so nobody actually cares unless both of those 2 videos is worth 20 million views a piece, too. So yeah, but what you would end up with at the end of this, Miss Lady Girl, is you're going to end up with, I can't even count, 33 videos. And you're 2 away from my doc says I got to do 35 before I could actually be in the creator game. So there, you're good. You're good. Let's do it. Come in, jump in the pool. Just get in.
Yeah, but this is a push for me because I'm typically the person, I'm in my comfort zone. I'm behind the scenes. I'm always the one that is training people, putting people out front. I train on my job. But as far as I'm concerned, I like to be the person in the background. That's my comfort zone. So this is pushing me out of my comfort zone. But I'm also the person that have to have everything right. So when I started with this, I just had a Canon T7i. That was it. And I do have an iMac, but that's for business. So I had to start from scratch. So I'm lurking on Diana's page. And hi, Diana from St. Louis.
How you doing, Missy? Good to see you.
But I've been lurking on Diana's. I've been lurking on Doc's. I think the first Doc video I saw was how to do an overlay, how to create your own overlay. And this was several months ago. So I've just been lurking around, trying to find this out, trying to find that out. And I'm one of these perfectionist type people. It has to be a level that satisfies me to go forth. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but it's got to be acceptable to me. So I'm getting there. And my nice husband of December 1st will be our anniversary. So he actually went out. Yeah, 44 years. 44 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can guess how old I am. Yeah, you can guess how old.
27.
Doc, I'm older.
27.
I'm older than you, Doc.
No, you are 21 with like 21 years experience. That's what I say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so he actually went out and bought me the, I'm going to take this from behind my tree. He bought me the SM one that everybody wants. I've got a Sony ZV, SM7B. I got the Sony ZV1 because I got tired of trying to tweak that T7i. Even though it gave me a good picture, it's rotten for streaming. And so I had to get a monitor because, like Doc has been saying, it's crazy. And I was actually driving myself crazy not having another monitor. So I got a monitor, got an iPad Pro, all of that. So, but I've just done this just since July. So I have been just lurking around, looking at what other people are doing. And I did buy an M50, Diana, but it wasn't because of you.
All
okay.
Right.
I bought.
See, Alicia, stop blaming.
Yeah, I bought the M50 because I went online and Canon had some sort of coupon. I had a coupon code, and they had the camera for $350. So I mean, I jumped on it like, oh, okay. And so I got it for just a little over $300. So I'm like, okay, if I don't like it, I'll give it to a grandkid. So for that, but anyway, it's just been a good learning experience, and I've been lurking around. So I kind of wanted you guys to see me before we went off to Vlogmas land.
Well, I'm
you're
proud
doing
of you
amazing.
that you came through because, I mean, first of all, yes, it looked great. The graphics is cool. You got all of the right gear. So, you know, now that the gas syndrome is over, you could just dive in and do your thing. And what's going to be crazy is I have found the best things in my life once I got rid of the comfort zone that I had, you know. I was a weird kid. Like, I was that eat the same 7 things kind of kid. You know, that was my favorite stuff. I got forced into eating stuff that my mom and my grandma wanted me to eat, and I hated it, but I would just eat it because I didn't want to get whooping. But then when I became an adult and ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do, I probably spent about 5-6 years eating the same 7-8 things.
Yeah.
Because it was comfortable. And then once I traveled the world and started like, what? Oh, there's flavors. What? Oh my goodness, this is so good. And now I'm not afraid to eat anything because you don't know how good it is. Because somebody else, it might look weird to you or smell weird. And once you start eating good stuff, then you know. I mean, you've been here. Yeah. We got 36 different cultures of food in one spot. Right. And it comes on one plate and it's bomb. Like, so people are like, oh, I would go to the Hawaiian barbecue. That's not even a real thing. It's actually an amalgamation of all of the immigrants that landed on this island. And we created the plate lunch. And it was like the best food from every culture. And oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah. So I'm used to editing. So I've had Final Cut Pro for a long time. So I'm used to editing, but I'm normally editing other people's videos, not mine. So I just did one just recently for the church and also for my son. So I don't know. I'll come out from behind. I call it from the backside of the desert. So if you all know what that reference is. So just to kind of put my feet out there. But this is what I want to do when I retire. So this time next year, I should be retired. So
I want to let you know something that I'm not going to insult your ignorance and say you don't know, but a lot of folks don't know. And hopefully someone else listening to this might understand this. One of the largest and fastest growing communities in the creator space is retirees. Because now seniors got that time, they got that travel energy, they got stories to tell, they got knowledge that they realize they need to share. And sometimes you might be like my grandmother and you full of knowledge and you have a knuckleheaded grandson that won't listen. So you can just tell everybody else. And then maybe after she has 10,000 followers, then the grandson look at it and be like, what? And he'd be like, oh, yeah. And he's like, oh, I didn't even know grandma had all of that truth in her, you know? I was just going through this the other day with my niece because my sister-in-law, she is really, really like good, like fashion lady. She's worked for some of the highest brand. She managed the Louis Vuitton, Loewe, Celine group. I forgot, Hennessy group. I forgot what you call them. She managed them for like the whole state, been all around the world, been to Paris, everything. And then I remember telling my niece, I was like, if your mom tells you that don't look right, you should listen to her. She's like, why? She don't know. I'm like, man, your mom knows more about fashion than probably anybody I know. And they're like, Mom, you know fashion? Because she just took it as her mom can't possibly know anything cool. And I'm like, man, she worked for some of the highest end fashion brands in the country. You know, like my lovely $2,000 chrome heart glasses I wear every once in a while, that's because of her. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you're tripping. You better listen to your mom, and when she tell you that those two don't match, she know what she's on. And that was a game changer. My niece couldn't understand it was a possible thing. So never be afraid of your story, because there's somebody need to hear what you got to say.
Yeah, well,
and it was one of the things. Go ahead, Miss Eva. I want to hear what you guys think. No, ma'am. You go ahead.
I have a lovely daughter-in-law. So she keeps telling me that, you just don't know what you know. So I got married at 18 years old. And I married a preacher. We were both young and dumb. And so, yeah, life has taught us a lot. And like yesterday when Doc started preaching, I put out there on the feed that he had kind of peeked into my topics, because a lot of things that we learn from our childhood, a lot of things that we got to get over. You can be 60 years old still trying to get over stuff from when you were 12 years old. But you have to in order to move forward. And so that's all kind of stuff: marriage, kids, career. Doc, you will not believe I was the frontline manager for a desk side group. People that actually went through our agency and took care of all the computers for about 4 states.
Wow.
And when I went into that job, I knew very, very little about IT, but I was the first line manager. So they had to train me. They had to train me quick, so I know a little bit about the computer, but when you're working on computers at work, when you come home, a lot of times you don't want to touch a computer.
Yeah.
You don't want to touch it. You don't want to touch it.
That's why so many people out here have that thing about the computers, because they touch them at work all day. They say, I don't want to do it again home. But it's like different. You know, people say, I cook all day. You think I want to come home and cook? But but your home cooking is where it's at. That's where you get to actually give that different love.
I know.
So now, first of all, let me just say, not that we matter. I'm so proud of you. So I'm glad you did what you did and you just came through. And now, Miss D, go ahead and put us in timeout. Go.
I wasn't. I was just going.
Well,
I was just going to say.
Go ahead. I want to hook up with Diana. We're here in St. Louis. Do you live in North County, City, or South City?
I live in North County.
So do I.
Okay.
Florissant.
Y'all done seen each other at the Starbucks.
No, I'm right near the airport. I'm right near the airport, out by Berkeley and Bridgeton.
Okay, so my church is in Berkeley. My church is in Berkeley, and I live up in Florissant, up near Christian Northeast Hospital.
Okay, my sister stay over that way. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. See,
every once in a while you can hear the airport at Miss D's stream. And she get mad every time.
So annoying.
She get mad. She like, today
they are
really
so loud. And it gets because it's like the military jets that just sit and they'll do aerial trainings and stuff at times. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So we got to hook up, Diana, some kind of way.
Absolutely, we'll do. Please, we need to. But that's what I was saying. It's like so. No, I'll just piggybacking on what Miss Eva was saying. It's like, so you think your experience is like, oh, I'm kind of in the back. But here's the thing. So I lost all my grandparents at a young age. So for being the youngest of 6, everybody got all these stories. What I would give if any of my great aunties, uncles, grandpa, grandma vlogged or just set it up and let me see what they did for a day, or like why, why her cornbread would fall apart deliciously versus when your sister makes it and it's a brick. It's just like, no, you got to do this one thing. I would give anything to see some of my family, even from a distance now, to see, just the little things, because there's so much value in the stuff that we overlook. And it's just like the whole process of your experience, what you've done, it's tremendous, because it's one of those things I've always cherished for the time I did have with my grandpa or whatever. And I could just sit at his feet and I could just listen. And it's just like, so it's so much value, and there's so many people wanting to hear and get that experience. It's people waiting for you. You just don't have no idea.
Yeah.
Hey, Tana Soleil is from St. Louis, Norma Lane.
I didn't know that.
For 3 years. What?
I didn't know that.
What the heck is
What
all
was her
y'all
name?
St. Louis people in here?
What was her name again? Because I'm finding very few people from St. Louis doing stuff. So
It's,
exactly my thoughts as well.
It's Tana Soleil. Tana Soleil.
Tana Soleil. So I live in North County in Paddock Forest. If you know what Paddock Forest is.
I didn't know that Hector was in the Lou too.
Hector too. All right.
Tana's saying in Chicago now, but in Fenton, Missouri. Okay, Hector and Fenton.
See, y'all done started some stuff up in here. Now we're gonna have the Lewis channel up in the building.
Right.
That's right. Yeah.
Me, Paul Jens, Lemuel. Who else is from New York? We're gonna get together. We's talking about that. But that would be pretty cool if we all get together and then do a live stream like that. Different people, right? Socially distant and just all come in from the same room.
Hey, we can set it up. Cool. Like we can have like me, you, and Lemuel represent New York, and then Hector, and then Miss D and Miss Eva representing the Lou.
That's right.
It could be like a Cardinals Yankees game.
Hey,
Keisha said he got that 880 episodes in the bucket, and it feels good to watch the experience from 12 years ago. And you know, it's funny you should say that, because one of my first channels on YouTube was called In Moschine, because of Moleskine is what they're called. Everyone says Moleskine, but it's Moleskine is Italian book. And so you know, a lot of you Christian folks, you're told to do journaling. So, you know, I've been journaling for a minute, probably learned it from Sunday school. And what I love to do is when I'm feeling in my feels or feeling some type of way, is go back and look at something that I was like feeling heavy on or pressured on. Or I don't like to use the word stress because it's too much of a cop-out word for many folks. I do realize there is such a thing, but I just tend not to use that word because a lot of people use that as an excuse not to get something done. I don't play that game.
Yeah.
So, but I like to, you know, go back and look at my books as something that was, you know, as my grandma would say, feeling on my pressure, you know, give me the pressure, right? So I look at it and I read it, and then I'm like, yo, that's funny, man. You was freaked out about that? Look, you kicked that sucker straight in the face. That's really hilarious that you was scared about that. And now you can just look back at it and go, man, I overcame that. So what's bothering me today is kind of going to be just like this when I look at it a few months from now, or, you know, a couple years from now. So I love to go back and look at my old journals. And so to Keisha's point, going back and looking at your old episodes from like 12 years ago, man, that's incredible. And again, it's a history of you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I read Sean Cannell was just recently on his show, and he showed his first video. And bruh, I'm like, Sean, what was that?
That white sheet hanging in the back. I'm not going to be energetic or entertaining. And I'm like, wow.
Because now he is one of the most charismatic cats ever on camera. But he's like, I don't want to be like everybody else here, being energetic and whatever. And it cracked me up because he's like, now he doesn't do the puts up everybody like Peter, but he got a little animation in him. And like, myself, when I got in the radio, I'm like, I'm not going to do the radio voice. I do the radio voice all the time. I do it as a character, but I do the radio voice all the time. So it's funny. It's so good comment there, Keisha. Always can be counted on for the heat. Let's see. Who said that? It's probably Eric. Eric. Let me go find this. Who's the alien? Yes, it was Eric. I knew it. That was an Eric comment. Yes. No, you're not the only alien in here. There's been people here all day. We've been here too long, but I just wanted to tell you, you're not by yourself, Eric. We love you. I'm just ready to start, fam. So since James came in earlier, and then he said, you know, can we get some practice joints out or whatever? You got until Tuesday. And if you don't want to post those to YouTube because you scared, post them as unlisted and then put put the link in the group so you don't have to be scared. Okay? And then, anybody that's afraid or whatever, man, please come in. You know, come in. Ryan, I see you just joined us and stuff. We're talking a little bit about getting ready for Vlogmas. I don't know why Ecamm put the wrong comments up there, but I know why, because I killed the stream and then I had to restart the stream. So Restream took the old statements from yesterday, and so the Facebook information is wrong. We were mostly playing with M1 with Ecamm running on it and talking about getting ready for Vlogmas. So Ryan, if you want to jump in and do Vlogmas with us, please do. It's just going to be a good way of getting our practice in for the month of December, including being busy and all the other excuses that we have. We're going to do it. We're just going to do it. And, that's all we need to do.
So,
Okay.
do we have any rules that we need to abide by in the
have fun.
Facebook group? Have fun. So
have
we
fun.
can post in there if we want to.
All day. Like I'm not like
All
I'm bad with. I'm the worst rule breaker, so I'm gonna have a hard time.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah, I don't even know
Hold
how
on,
to
look,
spell
y'all.
rules.
Hold on. Who's
Serena?
this? Hold on. Who's this? Hold on. Put this in your left ear.
Is that Serena?
That's Serena.
Serena, it's so funny. They stand like,
Hey, Serena.
Facial expression. She looking like, now see.
Hi, Serena.
Wait, why she do the pose like for the one chick that be like, huh?
Yeah,
What is
I'm
this?
from the 80s.
Oh, no, in
So
the
you got
80s, you
Doc,
got to get this
you
one
got
right
Diana.
here.
There you
got
go.
Pastor Eva.
Hello,
side
how's
pose.
everyone? Nice to meet
Nice to meet
everybody.
you.
It's not like I don't watch all our videos anyway.
And then the group is all over here, so you can say hi to everybody. She wanted to do a guest appearance.
I didn't. I was
Hey.
talking to, but let's be honest.
You got voluntold.
Uh,
I know how you do. Because I voluntold India all the time.
Yes, you want to have a wonderful weekend, and nice meeting you.
Thank you. And make some guest appearances in Vlogmas. We want to see you.
She will. She will. She will.
She don't think she will.
She
but
leaving me.
will.
She going to Target. We were supposed to go together, but oh yeah, she going to Macy's, but I got left. So
Hey,
right.
it's all good. Brad, good to see you here, fam. Good to see you here. Everyone's here on the Glow Up. So yeah, the main thing is that we get it started. Don't get it twisted. Devin, she's actually D, but I call her Serena because she looked like Serena Williams. And then we're going to get India in trouble, but it's okay because we get Linwell in trouble and y'all get me in trouble. You was down there streaming for 5 hours. Yep. Oh, okay.
5 hour. You about to get another 5-hour energy award today.
No, I'm close.
Yeah, we on. How long we on? 4 hours. How did this happen?
3, 4,
Are you
something.
serious?
It's 2:30. It's
Oh,
2
One
hours
o'clock
and
with
30
them?
minutes.
3 hours. 3 hours.
3 hours.
Like, wait, what?
This is a normal Miss Diana stream. I don't know why y'all trying to blame me.
Mm-hmm.
It was my streams were never supposed to get like that. It ain't my fault. Okay.
Me neither. But as long as we helping folks, I'm cool with it. That's all. I'm here to help. My name is Doc, and I'm here to help. That's going to be my introduction to just about everything. My name is Doc, and I'm here to help. So
Hey.
and I just I really want everybody in the Ecamm community. I know a lot of people are like buying all of the gear and doing all that stuff and not really wanting to do their streams and stuff. I'm like, you got to go. You just got to do it. Same like a lot of people are scared to jump on the M1 game. And I'm like, just do it. And like, if you don't like it, give it back. If you do this 30-something streams and you feel you don't like it, then you can stop. But like, if you don't give it the good old college try, what are you really doing? Like, what are you really doing?
Yeah.
So are you doing this just on the M1? You don't have it like
this all
attached
M1.
or India? It's all in one. Okay, you don't have the other.
I have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Okay, Siri.
See, she did it to me last week. Remember? Now she done went to
I know.
St.
She did the
Louis.
same thing last week. We were talking randomly. That was weird.
Hey, she done packed her bags and went to St. Louis and came to Eva's house. Good. Get out of here.
Yeah. Over the river and through the woods to grandmama's house she went.
Okay.
Man, I can't wait to see your Vlogmas stuff, Miss Eva. I know it's finna be good. Hey, Noble said he from Springfield.
From Springfield. Yeah, that's not that far.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some lives together. So
That's cool. Yeah.
that
Yeah,
works.
for sure.
Yeah.
All right, June. I see you, bro.
June keeps leaving.
Leaving
and coming
again.
back.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like
Exactly. Right. Okay.
No, 'cause
I didn't know he came back.
He got to pick up moms and take her to his house.
Got it.
yeah.
So
And is LJ on still on, or Lemuel, or is just me and Diana moderating? Oh no,
he's still on here.
Let me also.
He's still on. He was talking about doing something with his floor, and then I guess he just figured he's. I don't think he's working for real.
man. All I know is that we're gonna meet Jen, and then Jen gonna be like, "It's y'all's fault." All right, y'all is off the Christmas list.
You know how many comments or something I get to be like, I told my wife that it was your fault, and I'm like, man, I'm afraid when the cities open back up and be like, oh, that's Diane. I'm like, listen, I'm not responsible for the purchases. Not responsible for the time on the stream, okay?
Hey,
it's not
who knew the home records in 2020 was going to be streamers and not like some lady in the OnlyFans? The home records in 2020 is streamers out here in these streets.
Yeah.
Okay. They said no. They said they're gonna wrap up. They said you said that an hour ago, but they wrapping up now. 2 more hours later.
I just stepped to the kitchen and she's already in the bathroom, fully dressed. I was like, "When did that happen? We was going together to Target." She was like, "When? When are you coming with me to Target?" I was like,
"Hey, Serena, Target is open 24 hours."
No, she ordered herself a vacuum for Black Friday, and she is like, she loves to clean, so she's picking up the vacuum, and we're gonna go to Target together. So when she told me that, I was like, "Okay, bye. If you're not going to Target without me, bye. I'll see you later."
Ooh, Tobias, Vigit.
Greetings
Tobias is here
Germany.
from Germany. Yes.
Hey,
what's up, Shane? Good to see you here, fam. And then this funny, DJ Classic Beats had me cracking up, saying we starting to act like family. Too cool, absolutely. Me and India was long lost related from 2 seconds after we started talking. I'm like, yep, she's family.
Okay,
she's straight up.
I can be auntie. I'll be the auntie.
Yeah.
Hey.
I love it. Okay. And Diana, we sisters. We sisters. We cousins. What we doing?
You know,
you sisters, man. Sisters, man.
So that's why, like, in the very beginning of Ecamm, when I clicked up with Lemuel and Elicio and everybody, and then Chris Wood, some of them out there, Bradley, Marshall, Markeith, all of us, like when we first got into the Ecamm thing, I was just immediately was with, Ecammily, and then Lemuel was like, okay, Ecamm fam, and then Marshall was like Ecamm fam, and now it's a thing. You can actually buy the shirt, like it actually exists now.
I saw that yesterday.
Right, Marshall designed some dope shirts for the Ecamm fam, and it's because, like, we here helping each other out, and we talk to each other all the time, and we basically therapy each other through issues and whatnot. So it has straight up become the Ecamm family, and that's what's so dope about this,
Yeah.
And then people are like, oh, but I don't like this because they don't have a preview mode. Yeah, but preview mode don't come with Miss Eva.
Right.
You can keep preview mode. I'll take Miss Eva. You know what I mean? You can keep preview mode. I'll take Bradley. Or, anybody else. Eric, all the way in Germany. Eric be here. Freddie shows up all the time. My boy Victor comes in and drops sax, lovely sax music on us. Even Maury guys in that who be playing their guitar and things like that. And then, we're tight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's funny, but it is what it is. Like, one of the dudes who I love to talk tech with all the time is Alex. We on completely two opposite sides of the ideological spectrum, but it's tech now. We don't care. We're talking tech. Let's get after it. And then we'll talk for the longest time about tech. Because, so, I would be happy when it comes, but I don't care about them features. I'm enjoying y'all.
Right. That's what I was going to say. It's like a country club for people that join, right? They play golf, right? But they pay for the membership at the country club because they go, and it's not just the golf, it's having the lunch or the breakfast or the drink with whoever the other members. It's the same thing. I think motorcycle gangs, you have to pay like a fee, right? Like, so even those gangs or those, not gangs, that's a bad word, but you know what I'm saying? Like the groups, right?
Clubs.
Like you still have to pay, right? Clubs. Thank you. You still have to pay, whether it's an annual fee, you have to pay your dues to be a member. And then you get so much more out of the membership and you support. So it's the same exact thing. That's how I look at it. I pay membership for the Ecamm family.
And here's the thing though too. So I feel like I'm late getting on the train as far as being in the community, especially like when the pandemic hit. It's like, so I already had clients. I have my own work and my own videos and stuff like that. And so it's like I see what's going on in the group, and it's like that from the outside looking in. It's like, man, they having a lot of fun in there. It's like, but I didn't have the time. And so like if people, because I think that might be something that some people feel like, well, I can't really get in. The groups is developed. Everybody friends. It's like, No, it's just like y'all saw I just
Come
really
in,
start
right.
being able to be active because I have time for it now. And it's just like once you're in. It's just like
That's it.
even when
Yeah.
people come join my stream, they're like, "Oh, I've been watching for a while. I don't say anything." It doesn't matter. You still part of the entree
Right.
fam. So it's just like
Yeah.
again, hopped in the group. Let's get live fam. Feel like been in there for months, but it's only been in there a
Yeah.
couple days. So it's like
Right.
don't feel like you can't engage or you can't whatever. Because I know some people is feel like they kind of like Miss Eva said she lurk, sit around the silent. Man, we love to talk and hang out and chat it up and stuff like that. So if you
Yeah.
ain't been engaging, if you haven't been engaging, start engaging.
Well, it's funny because you know that old joke from the radio back in the day, long time listener, first time caller. Like
Yeah.
Right.
that's what it be like. And
Right.
again, like I know that my Ecamm anniversary now. Everybody can tell their Ecamm anniversary now because you can look at your interview mode hours. Which I'm gonna have to be like, Katie, can I please buy some more interview hours because we're going through these
Yeah,
joints
'cause you
5
be
hours at a
people,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I know it's August 14th, man. I just jumped on. And I swear it was like August 15th in Linwell was like, yo, check this out. I'm gonna do something. I was like, oh, okay, let's do it. Here we go. So
Yeah.
it's cool. And you know what, Ms. D, you're correct. Having the time to come in the group now, like this is gonna sound crazy because I do call myself like an OG gamer. I have not turned on that Xbox
Me
to play a
neither. I
game the
know.
first
Yep.
since round about August.
Oh wow.
I have never missed a launch
Same.
of FIFA. In all of been out since like 90 something. I have never missed a launch of FIFA. I have never missed a FIFA tournament. I haven't played FIFA at all. I would probably go out there and get my butt whipped by somebody's 13-year-old nephew. And normally they'd be like, man, this OG is good. Like I was really good at FIFA.
Yeah.
Like, I could have went pro. But I haven't played that joint at all. Right? I
Yeah.
want to.
Same.
I haven't flown my drone. My drone's sitting over here collecting dust. I've been here with y'all playing. My
Yep.
boys was like, hey, you want to go golf today? Nah, I'm hanging out with my internet friends.
Yeah. 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 It's the
I mean,
same.
just the fact to have some people that understand what you're doing,
Right.
understand the fears, frustrations, or anxieties or whatever, like that actually get it. Because like St. Louis, it's like you'll hear occasionally somebody, but it's really not. You got people in Chicago or you got people in other places. You always hear about California or wherever, but it's like, these interstates, if whatever,
Yeah.
Indiana, for example, it's just like, who's in our local spots that really understand what we're doing, that's in the space, in the grind, in the whatever. So that community relationships, I think Lim said it earlier, that the relationships is everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
No, 100%.
Right.
But exactly what
Right.
you said, finding a community, because when I first got into it, I think I don't know, I think maybe in the summertime, yeah, it was around maybe July, I found Ecamm, July or August. And I tried telling Serena, and I would get excited because I'm a big nerd. I love all this stuff. And she was like,
Yeah.
no, honey, this is not me. She said, you need to go. And she called the group your video friends. She was like, go talk to your video friends because this is not, she was like,
Video
because
friends.
I get excited, right? Like it's like, and then I'll go on and on. She'll listen about my day and be like, babe, I went live. But if I start to tell her all the ins and outs that we would appreciate, she's like, no, you lost me. You left me back there. I love your excitement. Like, go talk to your video friends because she can't relate, right?
Yeah.
Like, because
Yeah.
that's what a relationship is. And then when she saw I found my community, she loves it. She loves it. She's very happy. But that was it. I said, okay, I found my video friends. I found my video family. Bye. I'll talk to you later. And now she's going to Target
Right.
without me.
See, my challenge has been, as far as the interview mode, I can, send somebody an invite, but to actually be a guest, nobody else that I knew had this other than Diana. But but I'm talking about locally.
And you haven't
so
joined the
I actually
Helpcast
just
at
had to
all.
reach out. I have watched you. I've lurked around your Helpcast on Fridays.
Yeah. You haven't hopped on.
Yeah,
I'll say, I'll
No,
put that
no,
join button
no.
on and I'm sitting lonely. I'm so
don't-
Gabrielle.
lonely.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, I
No, it's all good.
didn't know about the join button, because normally when I get in there, I'm late, and then I have to pop out. I stay about an hour,
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's like when you did the 5 hours, I got in at the beginning. I went and did something else. I came back, you were still on.
Exactly,
I went
still
and did something
there.
else.
I
I
know.
came back and you were still on.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
After Eva, that was me with both. I had to go call customers. I had to like take care of like different things for applications. I was like, I just checked on my phone and it says still live. I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had so many people leave and come back. It's like, what is going on today? But once I got past it, I thought so. Like a goal was I wanted to build a community that wanted to hang out that long and wanted to. I had that many questions because it's like, okay, you feel like you're doing your job or like you have a level of success when you have a community built, and that's something I always wanted from day one. So I thought maybe like sometime 2021 in the summer ish. I'm like, well, maybe we'll get like to like 3-4 hours or something, like get into, nicknaming territory. So the fact we did a 5-hour stream and like it was still comments coming, I was delirious by the time I got out there. I'm like, what am I doing?
You and me
what
both.
I did, it was so worth it.
So it's DianaGladney.link/join. Is that what it is?
It was it's Diana. It would be Diana.link/join.
/join. Yeah. Okay. So now you open the door. I'm gonna walk in.
Okay. I'm ready.
Gabriel said he would love to do an interview of you guys, but then he gonna get in trouble for this first one. He came up here and said, "What's up, ladies?"
What's up, ladies? I know.
Yeah.
Like I saw that.
I thought we was tight, bro. I thought we was tight. ¿Qué pasó, brother? Mijo, what are you saying, bro? That's super funny.
Well, there's been situations where Diana's left your live, India didn't show up, and then there's this whole panel of like 7 dudes sitting there, and I'm like, okay.
Right. No, I was feeling some. They know I was feeling some kind of way. I was like, what?
We didn't speak up then. We didn't speak up then.
But come on, hey.
We didn't speak up and say where the girls at. So where the ladies at. We didn't do that.
You know what? I showed that to my mom. And dad at the Thanksgiving table. They were asking about how stuff was going because they watch and they'll see. And they were so proud. I don't know why that made my mom so proud. She was like, "You hanging with the fellas." She was like, "If the fellas respect you," she was like, "You doing something." I was like, "Thank you, Mom."
It's true.
You gotta understand though, from their time and space, bro, that was not normal. Like it was a hard thing to do. So I mean, we definitely don't see you as lesser than us. We all see you as higher than us. You know what I'm saying? So that's even a whole different game right now. You imagine that? That's what's so empowering about this piece,
Yeah.
And
I don't be thinking that.
I've always been big on women empowerment because, again, I grew up in a house with mostly women. My mom's and my aunties and my grandma, like, they ran the joint. You know what I mean? Like, us men, we were like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. So, like, I come from that position. I've never been afraid of that, and it cracks me up when dudes be like that. And I'm like, bruh, you probably missing on some of your best advice, your best characters, your best whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you missing it. Again, I talked about it last night. Somebody else told you to hate somebody else, but the person you need to get you where you need to go is that, right? If someone told you to hate people from St. Louis because you was from Chicago, but the person that's ready to get you to your next level is in St. Louis, and you don't even know it.
Okay, you're gonna start preaching again. Dr. preaching.
There we go. There we go.
Sorry.
There's Felicia.
Speaking of preachers, hey Felicia, since you at home, you might as well just jump on before I cut this joint off.
Felicia, come on.
Come on.
No, this one is from Paris. This one's from Paris, but I have the same one from New York.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. We're gonna need our own mug after a while. We're gonna need our own mug.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get guests. I'm gonna get some Let's Get Live mugs then, so we can just
do it.
Because everybody be about that life. And Tobias brought up a question a little bit ago. He was asking about the new like M1 version. You know what? I hope it comes soon. But this is stable. Like that weird noise you guys heard was me doing something stupid. It's because I tried to run the system diagnostics to see how hot it really is. It is not hot at all. It is actually it was slightly colder than room temperature. You know how you touch a piece of aluminum in the house? Like it's that. There's zero heat coming out. There's no heat coming out the back. Upstairs, wow. I'll bring the next time we do one of these, I'll bring my little steak joint where I can just like spray it at it and give you the temperature. But it's not hot at all. I guess I can look it up in Terminal, but yeah.
Yeah. So can you all hear my fans? My fans have been running the entire time.
Nope.
No,
Because
can't
you
hear
got an
nothing.
SM7B.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, well, this is the test. You all let me know it works. So
Yeah, no,
I be telling people all the time, if you got an SM7B or some other dynamic mic, you don't need to. You're not gonna know.
yeah, so like I got that Rodecaster Pro, just got that not too long ago. So last night when you all were talking about mix minus and loop back and all of that, that's a whole. No, I haven't done. Well, I've got it set up, but as far as that loop back and all that, I haven't touched that yet. So
yeah, that's why I picked up the Rodecaster Pro, because I have the MacBook and the fans are really bad.
Yep.
So turning on the
That's
noise
what I
gate,
got.
it fixes it so much better. So yeah,
Right.
it'll help.
That's
I don't
good,
think it would
'cause you
matter about
can't
my
hear it, it's
fan
working.
noise. I don't think
Why?
it'd matter about my fan noise because I got jets flying over my head most of the day. Military jets
Well,
flying. I mean, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got the
Yeah.
dogs. You guys hear the dogs? I got a whole bunch of stuff going on. So
Right.
you know,
So
who's jumping
so
on?
now
Who
somebody's
that?
at
Who
my
that?
door.
the ring
Oh,
doorbell.
Oh no! You know what's funny? The Ring doorbell sounds like the
It does. I thought it was an
Japan
e-cam.
subway. When you do the Japan subway, it sounds
doors,
exactly like that.
That's funny.
Dum dum dum. Mamanaku. Tokai Daigaku no mai eki desu. Kiroi-sen no mai ni uchimaemasu. It's like we're almost at this train station. Stand behind the yellow line before you get torqued.
I heard that. Right.
That is so crazy. That sounds exactly like. Actually, it's actually more the Shinkansen than the regular train, but still. Now I can check it. All right, so let me pop.
So, Doc, answer me this.
Yes, ma'am.
In Japan, the camera stores, like, so I've seen Jason Vong's video. Have you ever been to any of those shops or anything like that? Or were you not into cameras at the time like that?
Miss Lady Girl, I am a nerd. Okay. Every day after school, every single day after school, for my entire college career, I went to Yodobashi
Where's the
Camera.
mic?
Every freaking day. I BS you not. Like, I was always up in there. Like, it's super funny.
I gotta get there one day. I gotta get there.
Okay, let me explain something to you. Have you been to like a New York Macy's?
I ain't never been to New York. It freaks me out. It kind of
you
freaks
gotta
me out.
come.
I'm not gonna
Why?
lie. Because it's too
Why?
many. It's too much. First of all, I'm super introverted. Y'all may not think so because of me being on camera a lot. I'm super introverted, so I have a level of being around people. I'm cool with events for a short amount of time because I can disappear and like go to the room and just kind of like, or I got to keep going to the bathroom just to like,
That's how my fiance
So New
is.
York,
She needs to be alone. Yeah.
so in New York, it just like when I imagine it, it's almost like a bunch of people touching you at once, and it's just like I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can handle it, but I got to get to B&H because that's on my goal too. So it's just like I don't know. It's probably just a next level introvertedness type something to deal with. But
Doc and I, Lem and I we could tell you, like, I think you just plan it, right? So somebody like you, we wouldn't take you out. I wouldn't take you out at night, right? It'd be okay, D, we got to wake up. Let's have some breakfast at like 6, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Let's head into the city when all the stores open at 8. And then you'll enjoy it. The only thing we would probably say that you would miss out on, but we can probably get around it, are just like the lights and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Because if going out at 8 or 9 o'clock at night, people are I can't. I'm an extrovert and I can't, because I'll be ready to fight in New York because they'll, you can't come out with me, D, because you step on my toes on my brand new Timberlands, right, Doc? You step on my fresh Timbs, like, bro.
Okay,
Excuse
so
me.
here's the funny story. Like, my accent is gone. I'm at home 33 minutes after. What are you doing? Hey, get down here. What are you doing? Like, what's wrong? What the hell is wrong with you? Like,
exactly.
It comes back, bro. But then the other thing is, okay, like when I get home, my first thing is I kind of plan my flights. My flights normally land at like 7-ish, right? And so by the time I get from JetBlue to the city, it takes me like half an hour or so. And then I go straight, because they open at 8, 9. I go straight to B&H. I put my joint in the locker, and I'm going to be at B&H for about 3-4 hours. I tell my sister to pick me up at like noon. Meet me at Manhattan, by the Manhattan Theater, and we go to that 1-5 Guys right next to B&H. Meet me there. And she's like, oh, you going to be done your nerd store? But yes, ma'am. And then we can link. But I'm gonna go home. I'm going straight to B&H because I got to get it out of my system. I'm gonna go talk to the Dreidel boys and be like, "Yo, what's poppin'? Check out all kind of weird stuff I seen on Amazon, but I wasn't sure if it was any good." That's how I got the Surui tripods, because I always thought Surui tripods was dope, but I didn't know if it was cheap brand or was trying to be a good brand. And then last time I was home, I went to B&H and I got this dope little Surui carbon fiber guy back there holding up that camera, and it's dope. Like, it's a $250 carbon fiber travel beast, you know, and just from going to B&H. So I hit B&H and I go, and the same thing, like if you go to Japan, you're going to need, the reason why I asked you that is you're going to need like 3, 4, maybe 5 hours in Yodobashi the first time, because it's mind blowing. And then you'll be sitting there the whole time with your phone, Google Translate and stuff. Unless you come with me, I'll just read it to you. But, yeah, it's fun.
You know.
My favorite part of Japan, this is hilarious. Everywhere we go, everybody look at Karen and they start trying to talk to her, and she be like, "No, no."
Really? And then they're gonna talk to you,
and
right?
They be like,
right.
Are they? Because Karen's Okinawan, which is not Japanese, just like we're not Mexican, but you can't tell that to other people that aren't of the, you know?
Right.
I was about to say some foul stuff. Anyway, so they just look, they be going there and she be like, talk to him. And so one time we went with the whole fam. So it's me and 11 Okinawans. And we go. And everybody kept trying to talk to them. And they're like, nuh-uh, him. They're like, are they? I'm like, hi. 俺は日本語しゃべるよ。They're like, みんなたちは英語しゃべるだけ。日本語は全然しゃべらない。俺だけ。They're like, なるほど. And then, yeah, it blows people's mind.
That's so cool.
It's super
I can
funny.
Imagine.
It's super funny. They're like, so this brother's running around with 11 Japanese folk that don't speak Japanese, and he's out here in these streets. And I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. That's how it goes. So shut up, Linwell. It's not a flex. It's a flex if you were just faking it. I earned this joint, right? I spent my energy learning how to speak it. And actually, for those of you who speak Spanish or speak Tagalog, which is basically Spanish mixed with a little Chinese, you would catch it right away, because they do things the way we do things. So, yeah, it's actually, English people are harder, but Spanish people pick it up really fast because of the way verbs go at the end.
Now, do they do still like with Spanish, it's like the masculine versus feminine type phrasing or wording? They still do that in Japan? Okay.
To a certain extent, yeah.
Okay.
But mostly,
interesting.
it's mostly more about higher, lower. That's more important. So, like, I could say stuff to y'all that I could never say to Miss Eva in Japan. Just impossible. I couldn't do it. Like, you have to speak up and you speak down, but not in a, like, the way we consider speaking down. You speak, above and below. And it's just, it's a hierarchy of things, which is why the respect level is so tight. The reason why the streets are clean and stuff like that is because you don't do anything that will inconvenience another person. It's just, that's not how it goes. And if you do that, it's not a reflection on you. It's a reflection on your entire family, dead and alive. So that's the reason why folks... There are wild people, don't get it twisted. There's wild people everywhere. Selfishness is a curse. It does happen. But for the most part, they're not selfish at all. And somewhat to a detriment, too. It becomes hard to get stuff done because nobody wants to step up. I thought about it a few times. Yeah, I don't know. What? Keisha says 3 sisters
Japanese.
Fluent Japanese.
That's cool.
That's dope. Yeah, super dope. Victor just said, well, Victor, we was talking about you earlier, and then you showed up. We was talking about you and, just the way everybody in the community gives back, and you out here with your amazing saxophone skills, which is so awesome. He's out here giving back. And dude,
which saxophone did he play? I missed it.
Oh, you got to go check out Super Sunday Sax Jams featuring Victor Cahill and lovely graphics by your boy.
I didn't know that.
One of the first days he came on, like, he got Ecamm, he downloaded it, and then, like, I swear the next day he came into the channel, he says, look, I got a bunch of music that I made from an album back in the day. You guys can use it in your streams, because Victor is like that kind of guy. He's one of the long-termist Mac bloggers in the game. He's been out here from Sony digital cameras and recording on the Thunderbolt 400 to the iMac. Victor was creating a typical Mac user. So yeah,
Wow.
I know Victor for a long time, and it's funny because I crack this joke every time when I first heard him when podcasts and stuff first came out, and he was like, Victor Cahill, oh, he's Hawaiian, and he's like, no, I'm Cuban. I was like, oh, because Miss Eva been here. She Cahill sounds like a Hawaiian word, right? Right? You know what I'm saying? She knows. So, and Victor's like, no, dummy. And I was like, okay, I can talk to you in Spanish a little bit. It's kind of funny. So yeah, yes, check out Victor's channel, folks. If you guys haven't, youtube.com/Victor Cahill. His sax game is delicious. It's very cool. And very nice gentleman. Like super, super nice dude. We used to have this Mac convention called Macworld. And these guys will put together a band from all of the Mac nerds, the high-end tech writers or whatever. They would all come and perform. No practice together all year, no nothing. But with Macworld, it's like CES, but for Mac only people. It used to happen in San Francisco. Then they would just get a little thing called Cirque de Mac, and it was like a giant party. And these dudes would just throw up a band and get down. And you would swear they were like Hall & Oates band. They've been around together. No, they just through emails, couple conversations, whatever.
That's cool.
And you walk, and those guys would just kill it, like absolutely kill it. So yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm making Victor blow up. All right, and here's a link to the music. If you're on the Facebook group, you can go and let me see. I'll grab it and throw it to the YouTube side. If you guys want to listen to Victor's album, boom, there you go. He's a generous person, I'm telling you. Absolutely.
You got a Christmas album, Victor?
Uh-oh. Miss Eva will put you on. Victor, you got to come through with the Christmas music now, bro. That's funny.
Yeah, buddy. That's how I got my scholarship to college. I went to Alabama A&M. And that's not where I had the bad business teacher. That was after I came back to St. Louis. But I went to Alabama A&M. I played the alto saxophone. Actually, my best friend in middle school taught me how to play that because I was already playing the clarinet. But that's how I got a full ride scholarship. I eventually dropped out, but yeah.
Get out of town.
Yeah.
I used to play clarinet, and then I did something stupid, and Nabal got whooped for it. I was trying to kill one of them New York cockroaches, but I was in DC.
A water bug?
It was a big, we call it water bug. But in DC, we had them joints was like this.
Yeah.
And it ran across my floor, and I was like, yo, I got you.
No.
So I threw the chincla at it, and I missed the roach, and I knocked the clarinet off, and I broke where the reed, the first reed goes into the thing. And it was like a legit Yamaha Benny Goodman joint, because I was pretty good at clarinet. And that was the end, because Mama said, if you going to buy a new one or you ain't playing no more. So I was done.
Man.
And I'm mad. That's the only thing. That's a good instrument, man. Because you go from clarinet to saxophone. And once you got saxophone, ladies all day. Everyone, look at Kenny G.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. It was like for me, the transition was for clarinet. I would do that for concert band. And I just couldn't rock with the clarinet for marching band, especially if I was going to go to a Southern show band style college. Then it was like, okay, I want the whole HBCU experience for band and stuff like that. So when I applied, I was like, it's between Bethune-Cookman and Alabama A&M for where I wanted to go. Bethune-Cookman didn't give me as much money. A&M gave me a full ride. So I was like, well, that's the easy decision because my parents didn't have the money. So I had just would switch to saxophone for marching band. And then I was a section leader for the clarinet, and I was a co-section leader for the saxophones. So once I went to A&M, I dropped the clarinet completely because saxophone section just rocked. So it was so much fun. It was the best time of my life.
All right.
Whoa, that's
cool.
crazy.
So we got guitar players, saxophone players. Who else needs to join the band?
I know, right? We got just about all of what we need.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Facebook, would you leave people's links alone? Damn it! I'm sorry.
Is it blocking it?
No, because I'm trying to get Victor's link, and Facebook always want to add all their little extra stuff to it. Ain't nobody ask you, Facebook. Dang it! I just need you to let me just copy this link and paste it to YouTube. And YouTube is like, you can't paste 400 characters. I'm like, 400 characters? It was like 8. But no, that's Facebook out here playing.
All the spaces or whatever, yeah.
Come on, man. You out here making trouble.
Dean. Oh, yeah, because Dean did something. He's a bass player.
Oh, yeah,
Dean does play bass. Yeah.
Okay, Victor and Dean. And we got Maury is guitar. and Matthew Badolski plays piano. Okay, y'all gonna have to get together to eat Cam
Right, and
live
do a live
band.
stream. Yeah,
Band.
Yo,
That's right.
and just
That's
like
right.
one Christmas song on Christmas Day or a couple few Christmas. No, Lemuel, we know all the Filipinos
Right, I
do
was gonna say
karaoke,
Lem
but
said
I
that
don't want to hear you
he'll sing.
singing. Lemuel will
I
be
don't
like
know.
rocking around,
Right with his
rock,
deep
rock,
voice,
rock,
right?
rock.
I've heard I've heard Lemuel sing. He does okay. Lemuel
Yeah, he does
does
a
well.
good
He
job.
does good.
Wait, he sings?
He can carry it too.
Yeah.
Yes, he can. He
You never
does.
heard him? Yeah.
I heard him play guitar last night, but
No,
I
he
heard him sing
sings.
on one of his videos.
Mm-hmm.
what? I take it back, Lemonhead. I take it back.
3 hours plus 1 hour equals 4
Around
hours.
The Christmas
Yeah.
tree. Sorry, let me stop.
Doc about to get that 5-hour energy award. It's all right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
what do you mean plus 1 hour, Hector? It's only 3. Where'd you get the other one from?
Because we're rolling up on the next hour. Got about 15 minutes to the next hour.
No,
Oh, no, it's about to be
we just-
3 though.
We just hit
Yeah.
3000. That's it.
Yeah, right. We at 340.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Yep.
Huh? It's nothing.
stop playing in these
Yep, yep,
streets.
yep.
It does a huh.
340.
That doesn't make sense. How can you say that, YouTube? Because we didn't. We wasn't on that long
yeah, it's
before
about
we
to be
changed
5
it,
o'clock.
India.
What?
Mm.
We wasn't on that long before it crashed, was he?
40,
quick.
maybe
20
40
minutes? About 20, 30.
30
No, it's
30
longer than
minutes,
that. It was longer than yeah.
So we've maxed out. There's a max on Facebook.
No,
No.
I'm just over here cooking
Oh, okay.
my interview hours, though.
Oh,
Katie, them gonna be like, y'all out here doing this again. Keisha,
Extensive testing.
Stop with yourself. Yeah, I'm testing the N1. It's not hot. Okay,
that's right. That's
For
right.
all of you
That's
guys
part of the
that was
beta.
worried, I have 4 guests for almost 5 hours, and it ain't hot. It's colder than room temperature. When I put my hand there, it feels good. Like when you put your hand on something cold for a second, just to, when you got that arthritis. Y'all too young.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know. When you get that arthritis in your finger, you just gotta hold something cold for a little bit, and then it feel better. That's what the Mac Mini feel like right now. It's still cold. So there. All right,
Okay, well that's
since
good. And that's
y'all calling
and
me
that's
out.
an 8 gig, right?
8 gig.
Yeah.
Plain
Wait,
Jane.
Okay.
No whistles,
thought
no
Pat-
bells.
Pastor Eva, you got a package. I saw that package. I wasn't gonna let you go. What's that package? I saw that
Yeah.
little Apple goodness. Let's see what you got. Let's do some unboxings. Here. I
Yo,
saw that.
Yeah. Doc got one too. So
yes, I did. I
wanna
took it
add
upstairs. I took it upstairs.
Yeah.
I had a hard time getting it to catch my home kit stuff down here. I took it upstairs, and it still didn't do it either. So what I ended up doing, which was crazy, I had to blank my home kit and start all over.
Oh God.
And then it was fast. It's not that bad, but it's irritating nonetheless. Because once I set that up first. I set the Apple TV up first because you need a bridge. Come to find out, the HomePod is a bridge, so I didn't have to do that. So I set up the Apple TV first. I set up the HomePod, and then it came on. And then I pressed Philips Hue, and Philips Hue said, "You have 54 lights to assign to."
Right.
That was the walk. I'm walking around the house at 12:40 in the morning after playing with y'all. I was walking around in the house, turning on all the lights, and then it blinks the light when you identify which one is which. And so I'm like,
Okay.
hey, I'm sorry, my bad. So yeah, but I got it all back in.
Yeah,
So
right. 'cause
hopefully you don't have to go through that. But
no, I
once you-
just I only have studio lights that are smart. I got off, so I just walk in the room and tell the thing to turn on my lights.
When you first get it going, you want to long press the icon and jump in and run that update. There is an update already which came out like Thursday.
Okay.
And then it's
All
probably
right.
better.
Sounds good.
So that's
I
probably,
wanted
I
to
should have
tell you
updated
because
that.
that's cool. The intercom feature, like throughout the house. So if the kids like put one in the kids' room, put one downstairs, and then just be like, "Yo, y'all want some food or something?" That's cool. That interview
Jody was
feature.
clowning us, and
Yeah,
it's
because he
super
went
funny.
to the wedding, the reception.
Yeah.
We still on, right?
Yeah, Jody is straight clowning us. That's funny, Jody.
Right.
But he going to
Are you
another
guys still
wedding now.
going?
Anyway,
my
so
goodness.
And the
Yeah,
reception.
I know.
And the
I
reception.
know.
No, don't try to end it now because the time been
Jody?
called. You can't do that. You can't try to
Okay.
end it now because the time been called, Doc. That
no,
ain't fair.
first of all, I want to know how the heck all y'all came in here and we got 12 likes. That's foul.
That's what I just put in. I just put in there. Hit the like button and show some
Yeah,
love in the
come
chat.
on, come on. Like, subscribe. Let's show some love. Let's get it lit.
Share it out.
Eric, what WordPress plugin are you making? I'm curious. I'm just out of pure curiosity because my buddy John LeBlanc, who's also in the Ecamm fam, he also creates WordPress plugins. I told myself I was fitting to go and get some stuff done. And Keisha,
Like on the,
I know you ain't
YouTube
talking
page.
smack. I have seen your streams go 4 days, Keisha. So listen,
What days?
Mr. Congo, he goes for days on African internet. So that's even more
African
we're keeping it,
internet.
Yo,
right?
why?
Because he's in the Congo. I'm legit. I'm not clowning. That's my boy. I'm not clowning. He's in the Congo.
All right, so let me show, because I
Literally
told
in the
Doc I was
Congo.
going to show you guys.
Hey,
I'll
but
show you
man,
guys some of my
he showed a river walk they got by his place, or it's kind of walking along the beach. It's like a nice little joint where there's like a railing in the long pathway, and he'd be out there walking on it and talking. And man, it's beautiful. I'm like, man, I need to go visit Keisha.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so beautiful.
That's good.
He said, Keisha said, my like is 3 hours old.
Well, we got how many people? We got 38 people on YouTube. So we need some more likes because there's 38 people watching right now on YouTube. I saw
Yeah.
some likes come through on the on
Well,
Facebook.
you
We want some likes.
stupid. You stupid. He started that
What did-
again.
What did Limo do?
He's
Starting
talking about-
trouble.
He's starting. What's her name? Paula White or Pam White, whatever the heck that lady name is.
Oh, okay.
She was out here talking
She's
craziness.
still calling the African angels. Okay.
That was so funny. And that's
Okay.
my countdown music. What's your countdown music?
What is it? The background? What's he talking about? Background music?
Who knows what Lemuel's ever talking about?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. He says I have a plugin that informs users on my website.
Go on like that.
What? Dude, that is crazy.
That's cool.
He said he got a plugin that informs the users on the website when a new live stream starts on Facebook and YouTube. That's genius.
Dang.
You know why? Because one of the comments that comes up in the Ecamm community an awful lot is about how do I embed it in WordPress? And I'm like, you just embed it. Like it's nothing special. But I think it's dope to have a plugin that does that. I've been talking to John LeBlanc about possibly throwing up a stream calendar. Where you would go in and you'd go to a site, livestream.com or some letsgetlive.com, whatever I come up with. And it would have a calendar where everybody could freely post their streams. And so you wanted to go and find out, where your streams are, people could get it. But then it would create an iCal link for you. So iCal, we know it as the Mac program, but it's actually a universal, like open source format. When
Calendar,
you create
yeah.
a calendar in iCal format, that means all calendars can subscribe to that. So if somebody wanted to subscribe to the Entree Fam stream, you would go to the thing and you would download the little calendar file, you click it, and it would automatically populate your phone. So then when Ms. D schedules her stuff, it would show up. So when because she's a planner, not like yours truly, she got her joints planned out for the next few weeks. It's already on the calendar, so you know where you're supposed to be 7 a.m. on Fridays. To watch,
So does somebody have that? Does somebody have that implemented already?
No, me and John was
Not
talking
yet.
about putting that
Okay.
up because John's a WordPress programmer and he's my neighbor,
Okay.
And I was thinking, so hey, I think that would be a dope. And now I know that Eric's also a WordPress programmer too. And I don't think it would be super hard because it's mostly PHP, but it would be nice just to have people have a way that they can easily use Ecamm to publish a calendar of their streams. So then everybody can just, Stephanie has that. So she uses a service like Calendly. And
Yes.
I think, could we make something that would, I like Calendly too. I use Calendly myself, but use it as something that would just help people who may not be ready to go and spend a Calendly like paper.
Yeah, and then too, I know Calendly is doing more integration, so I do some beta testing for them as well. But I just think the iCal is a better deal. Like I said, it's more universal, so it shouldn't, and then too, again, like I said, the money wise or whatever, but something more universal, I think is like applicable. So it don't matter where you're from or where you're at, you still can get it and then add it to your phone, your calendar. But yeah, so I ain't want to do a schedule. I can tell you that much for the Friday lives. And I was like, everybody's like, well, what time is it going to be? I keep coming in late, India.
I
No,
know.
just kidding. But
It's true. I did. I always came in like 2 hours late. And then Diana's like, okay, 15 minutes later. I'm like, how?
That was me.
Exactly.
I was the drive-by live guy. I'm just coming through straight gangster.
When I
like
can.
Snoop and then Stephanie was like,
Didn't you
dude,
change?
you need to stop that. It's like, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but that's why I did the 12. I'm like 12 noon Central Standard, so it's on the calendar every Friday. So I made it sure can't nobody schedule appointments, or unless I'm traveling. That's the only thing I can kind of foresee being a thing. But at the same time, it's like
Google Calendar.
It's like
Eric was saying the plugin does exist. Use Google Calendar connected to a WP site. Okay, I think I have something like
WordPress
this.
site.
It's called Events Calendar. I think it's something like that because it came up in my Black Friday thing yesterday. If I wanted to buy such a thing. All right.
So when we do Vlogmas,
yes, ma'am,
and we want people to know that we have posted our videos, how are we going to share that information? And how somebody else?
You can share it in the group. And
in the group, okay.
One of the pay it forward features of the group is we're going to be watching each other's, videos.
Yeah.
Because what that's going to help people with is going to help people with that watch time. It's going to help people with their view count. It's going to help people, get their first couple of subscribers, which they know.
Okay.
And then we can just help each other out. So like, it's not like sub for sub type thing because that's just useless. But I think it's good to, help out the community and let's watch each other's stuff or whatever. And as a way of being able to critique and then throw that helpful info, like, bruh, you misspelt the lower third. I'm famous for that. I can't fix it. I'm fitting to leave it because not Amazon. YouTube took away. Remember, you used to put in your own annotations. I love that because I could always cover up the jacked up lower third, and then they took it away. But it'll just be such good practice for us. And again, I know everybody's been wondering, this machine over here is just straight loving this.
So you're gonna make me get one of those things. I tell you.
It's not hot, it's not doing anything. I could probably just open up Final Cut and run it. It's handling the truth. Like nothing's popping over here. Like Ecamm through emulation is sitting on 70%. Where on my iMac, it sits on like 60%. But that's kind of crazy because my CPU load is next to nothing. Let me try something real quick.
Your CPU load on the M1 is next to nothing?
Nope.
Okay, there we go.
Can you guys see that? It is next to nothing. I just did that and it took it up to 88. But don't get twisted by just this number because remember, this is an 8-core machine. So this is where it matters. It's not even at half. That's the half mark, like right there. So it's not even at half right now. So
I was just gonna wait till Elvis' birthday.
What's gonna happen by then? Sorry, I'm gonna end up sending this joint back and getting the 16 gig. But it's amazing. It's amazing. Eric, LA needs help with Bluehost website. He's trying to bring to the public. LA, you could also hit up John. John's really good at that. But you should just ask the question to the community: how many WordPress chiefs we got out in this soup? And they'll be like, "Oh, I know how to WordPress." And that wasn't the voice, Karen. Let's see. K-Walk said, "I'm trying to wait for the M1 and the 16. It probably won't be an M1. It should probably be the M1X or the M2. But the M1 that's for the small joints. The next one would be something different with more cores. Probably like there's 8 cores. It'd probably be 12 to 16 cores. So I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. It's most logical. Where did Miss India go? Because I'm finna go. So I gotta say bye. Because I need to record some Vlogmas videos. Y'all keeping me out here trying to make me pull in Miss Diana.
Man, you could have been recording.
Okay.
No excuses.
You had to. Yep.
Miss Eva, don't come up in here on the first time. Make it. Oh my God, Miss Eva.
I gotta back my girls up here. It's just
Pastor Eva, you gotta be nice to me.
Okay. Okay, nephew. All right, nephew. Okay, nephew.
Oh, I just got in trouble. Oh, I'm getting put in
No,
timeout.
you okay, nephew?
I'll be in timeout on my own joint. I'll be over here standing over there by Vader, like. I did that on the stream in the group. Go ahead, Miss E.
No, I was going to say I appreciate the. I'm not going to say invitation because I invited myself, but I appreciated you accepting it. I've learned a lot just getting connected and going over to Chrome and all that stuff. So learned a lot today.
Well, the first thing I can tell you. Go ahead.
And I have a ZV-1, and it's the first time I've ever hooked it up to my power pack, and it works.
See, that's my secret to Sony, and everybody says use this kind of camera, this kind of camera, this kind of camera, and I'm like, nah, fam. The reason why, number one reason why you want that Sony Life is because the ability to put in a power pack, which I showed y'all in my little video, is marvelous. It's marvelous.
Right.
And
so
I could be wrong. I don't know any other camera that do that.
The Fuji's do it, and the Fuji's do it. But here's the thing: like Sony would have been doing it for a long time, and it just wasn't talked about because, in some respects, Sony got overlooked because of their old overheating issues on the older models. But it's like I've traveled with these cameras. I've used them for working on project, and I don't worry about the battery because you put a battery bank on there. Even the little ones that's like it's about as big as 2 fingers. You can get them even at Walgreens, CVS, or whatever. I've used those when I'm traveling and it works, especially you probably carrying something for your phone, or most phones now are pretty good, but just to top it off. And that's really all you're doing. Even with the A6400, it catches a lot of slack. The A6100 catches slack for the battery. It's like, it charges internally. Think of it like a phone. You don't need 37 batteries. And it's like, oh, I got to buy 7 batteries. Who are you listening to? USB internal charging. End of story.
Right. Right. Yeah. So that's one of the things I learned by lurking around, hook it up. Because I saw Diana's video. Yeah, but I saw your video talking about the little trap door at the bottom is in the way where the tripod, where you. Then somebody said, "Oh, well, hook up a battery pack to it, a charger pack." Yeah, I was like, "Cool."
Yeah. That's one thing I did find out recently. I need to I probably talk about it in the Vlogmas video. Is because that was the one concern, and I was trying to figure it out, and I couldn't find a solution. But it wound up being some other creators. Either you can put a cage on your camera, or you can get the little L-shaped adapter type partial cage, so you can relocate the hot shoe area so it's not blocking the door and stuff, and that will get you past that whole battery door issue if you did want to get a dummy battery. So I just need to announce that. Yeah, there you go.
So so I actually got both. I picked up a cage, and then I got that from Best Buy. Let's see, is it gonna zoom? There you go.
Yeah, we can see.
So I picked this up from Best Buy, right? And it's a handle. So it goes on the tripod mount on the bottom, and it gives you 2 hot shoes. So there's one here on the top, one on the side, and then you hold it kind of like this. I tested it out, actually really cool. But I did pick up a cage as well, just so you can mount different options because.
So for me, what I'm finding with the Sonys is Small Rig has these partial ones, because I have the regular cages on the A6400, but I'm like, okay, what if I don't want that extra little bit of weight or that little bit of, like, I just want to keep it light, lean, and mean. They have these partial brackets, so you get 2 additional hot shoes. So you got one over here and one over here. And you can put your mic over here, you can put a light up here, and you still got your original hot shoe available, or you can keep it out the way. So if I'm doing one of the Instagram reels, I turn it up like this. And if I want to just do regular videos, then I can do that, which is what I'm using. So just it's a little partial cage or partial bracket, that kind of stuff will work. And then for the ZV-1, it'll hug the body. If you get the one specifically for the ZV-1, it'll hug the body, relocate that battery. So it'll get out the way for you, and that'll solve the problem. So I just need to talk about it on the channel.
So it allows the door to come open. It allows the door to come open.
Yeah.
Okay.
It comes with an extra battery door, And so the battery is deeper in the socket, but it totally works.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
yeah. I love this. Small rig is the truth, by the way.
They
And
really are.
They got a decent sale popping right now. So I went in and grabbed from the internet because I wanted to show off my brother's skill game over here. He made some little movies up here for us. So look, boom. And that's to show you the Mac Mini. I want you to know this because people was asking about that Mini Life. Yo, I literally just dragged that. Now, because people like, well, I was trying to play a movie and my movie didn't want to play. See, that wasn't the voice. That was just me talking faster. That is a 300 megabyte Alpha ProRes 444 Cinema 4D 3-dimensional movie. And I dragged it. It didn't even think. It just went boom.
Didn't sweat.
Vlogmas 2020. Let's get live. Right? So just to show you, I can loop that.
Is there a link on
the page for these lovely videos my brother made?
Yeah.
I don't know that he posted in the group or not. I have to ask him.
Nah, I don't think he did. He said he was going to, but I don't remember seeing the link.
He did share it with folks.
And is he for hire to do some 3D turning around stuff like you have for your logo?
My
brother
brother
June was in here.
He is a hustler.
Yeah.
He would work.
He said he had to go.
Yeah, but don't listen to him. He will do anything for some paper. We was raised by some good Korean businessman. So yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm just trying to get wild out here because I'm gonna just show people. I am now running 700 megabytes worth of video, full-fledged on this device without any issues whatsoever. And I didn't even flick this one on loop, but just to show you that everybody like, well, can the M1? The M1 can handle me and 3 spicy as all get females and 2 3D videos. On Wi-Fi, by the way, because I forgot, because I was rushing.
On Wi-Fi.
I forgot to plug it in. All of this could be yours for $6.99 while you out here thinking, oh, maybe I'm buying another camera. Maybe you should skip the other camera and just get yourself an M1 first.
Guess who else is on Wi-Fi? Guess who else is on Wi-Fi?
India.
No, shut up.
I'm just you know, I blame India for everything.
Everything.
That's all right. I got a package, y'all.
That's what you
Hey, that's why the dogs are barking just now. My package came.
So how come you didn't get the one with the face on it?
Don't get Alicio started, Miss. Oh, Miss Eva, don't get. You gonna get Alicio sad.
What? No, that was Keith, wasn't it? Wasn't that was the other preacher? It was Keith, right? Got the one with the face on it.
Oh, that was Keith. That's right.
Alicio hooked him up, putting his graphic over it on the live stream. You need to back that in.
I thought maybe they ran out of mugs and started sending the one with the face on it, but she got one.
No.
Good.
Yeah, I just wanted y'all to know that it is quite possible that you could actually just saying, because being able to come in here and just I'm throwing up this relatively hard graphic. This M1 has been going for a minute, and it just works. Like it's no struggle.
It's handling it, not choking.
Yeah.
I want the 16.
And Victor said he got a video that somebody showed it using like 6 monitors.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm
gonna do something
on a Mac Mini.
Yeah.
New subscriber.
I'm gonna do something crazy real quick. Victor, I'm gonna play. Because I'm trying to break this. I'm gonna play your bumper on top of all of this just to see, because that's what everyone says. My streams are fine, and then I try to play a video, and then the stream ain't fine no more. So now we finna see. I'm gonna do a full screen Victor Cahial bumper.
Okay.
It doesn't even blink.
Sunday Sax Champ.
Look, it doesn't even blink, man. That's just crazy. And that's with the Vlogmas joints running in the background and all of y'all. Like, it doesn't even trip. So, yes, the M1.
So you going to make me get one?
I can just specifically say that the M1 is the truth. Can I get
See, I just got this 60-inch MacBook Pro, what, June or July?
Yeah, you ain't telling it.
What
I
does
just
it do?
bought
Because
this.
that's what I have. I have the 16-inch, the i9, 16 gig, and I mean everything I've been doing with the live streams. I do the first time home buyer seminars through Zoom. I haven't, aside from the fans, but what I did was I got a. That's it, right? It's just, I mean, it's don't. I don't want to tell you not to get it.
The fans are supposed to be there. That's what they're for,
Yeah.
and nobody wants to hear that. And it's
I
like
know, but I don't like
the noise goes away if you use a dynamic mic or the other one. And I can almost guarantee the combination that has everybody twisted is you got a Rode NTG, because that's the popular one,
right?
Or you got some other shotgun pointed at your face with the computer right here.
Right
well,
there,
the mic is pointed at the fan noise, player.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Like all you gotta do is take the NTG and put it on the floor and shoot it up.
Yeah.
Right? So shoot it from underneath the table, where now the table's blocking the fan noise, and shoot it up between your legs right to your face. And you're fine. You know, you just don't pan down, because they'd be like, why does that lady, what is, you know, and if it's dude, it'd be like, why is he Rudy Giuliani? That's a different story. But it will work. It would just work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or
that's
put the
why
NTG
it's like,
here across you, not pointed at
But
the
even still, like mine is a cardioid, right? But I have it in a dock and clamshell mode, in the dock, for the dock. But it's behind my monitor, right? So it's, you know, it's back that way behind the monitor. And then I have the mic over here. So you can't really, and then even if I'm like, on one of my earlier videos, you can hear it. But if you're doing a video, you just put it through post-processing. Like on Final Cut Pro, you can just clean up the audio and that's it. Like, as much as I want
but I still have that old school mentality that when fans run for a long period of time,
I get you.
You know,
You're
it
fine.
could, you know.
I get that. Because that was true. Back in the day, that was just asking for your computer to blow up. But it's just how the thermals work right now. And then seriously, clamshell mode, a long Thunderbolt cable, like 2 meters away, just so you can put it on the table over there.
That's what I got.
Put your mouse and keyboard and stuff over here. Leave the computer over there. The shotgun can be out of the screen for the person who teaches you that out of the screen is important. And then you're good. Like, you're absolutely good. And
I don't understand that,
rearrange my desk.
I don't understand that though. It's like at some point, you know, you need a microphone, and that's the thing I'll see with people. I'll do consultations, and they'll have a ATR 2100 similar to this, but it's way outside the way. And I'm like, why are you afraid for somebody to see you talking to a microphone if we know you need a microphone, or you're making your audio issues worse because you're not, you're trying to get that separation. It's like, it is okay. We are not being paid $10,000 per stream. For it to be, it's like even the news anchors that syndicate nationally have a lapel with the biggest wind muff hanging off of their throat, and we don't think twice about it. But you can't be at home, and you know, it's like, it's just like the ideas of what's professional and what's not. It's like, again, it's one of those majoring in the minors kind of a thing when it comes to stuff like that. It's like, just get what you need, because if you're trying to get a shotgun microphone and hide it, but you have a ton of background noise or jets like I do flying over, it's just like, what are you? I mean, it's just like, so I don't know. It just is a thing. I can't deal with it.
I battled that, but it was exactly what you said, D. It was, I had the Blue Yeti, but it was when I first started, right? It was like, oh, I need to have it out of frame so everybody can look at me and I can do my presentations. And it was the worst. And then even before I got this mic with the Blue Yeti, I mounted it and you can see it a little bit closer. You can see it here. And then now, like I got, then that's why I said, okay, I'm gonna get a pretty looking mic. If I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna catch some attention, right? So I got the pretty looking mic, but now it's like everybody compliments me on what I sound like. That's more important,
right?
You know, I did the best of both worlds. You can, it looks good. That's why I got the white for attention, you know, because that matches my personality and stuff like that. But
I had somebody
but you have some people that are doing training, and the trainer specifically tells the newbies that it doesn't look professional. So that gets stuck in their brain that's not professional. But if you really are hung up on it, you can do this. You can hide behind a tree. So
I saw
hide behind the Christmas tree.
Hide behind the tree.
Okay, you guys
Christina
ready?
can tell you because she has her clients, right? She teaches, right? That's what she does. That's her business. And then the same thing for me as a mortgage officer. I do the first time home buyer seminars. I work for a bank. So, it's like one of those things, the epitome of professionalism in corporate America.
Yeah.
Even when we get on the corporate calls, like they compliment me on my mic and what I sound like. Forget about that. It's
Right.
what people, the common
But
misconceptions of what they want.
With me lurking around, and especially, the what we call the head, just sitting here behind the desk, I actually
talking
like
head.
seeing the microphones, the talking heads. I actually like seeing the microphones. I
think
really
so.
do, because I can
agree.
look, oh, they've got this. I actually think it looks good. I think it looks good.
So
You know what? I kind of sly one off on somebody that emailed me, and I have to be careful of when I reply to messages sometimes. Because
Me too.
I'm like, you know what? AM replies is best because after I didn't went through, you got 3 consultations back to back. You did it straight. Like I'm like, I don't have time for the nonsense, especially for as much as I give and put into the work. And it was like, and I know this person was not trying to say it that kind of way, but it kind of rubbed off on the wrong way. And they were like, you should really get rid of that gold thing. You need to get this, you need to get that. And I'm like, why are you here if you critiquing every little thing that I'm doing, but you're coming because you need help? It's like, so what I choose and what's right for me, I'm choosing for a specific reason. Yeah, versus like everybody would complain about the airplane noise. Everybody would complain about the untreated room because of the echo and this, that, or whatever. It's like, I put in enough work to know why I'm using what I'm using. And if I like it, I'm like, no, I'm not changing anything because this is what I like. And for my setup, based on my environment, I know what I'm dealing with audio wise. And it's just like, yeah, I need you to back for a minute.
Okay. But Diana, how long have you been doing this, Diana?
4 years.
How long? 4 years.
4 years.
Well, you've got people that just jumped in since coronavirus. They don't know anything. They don't know what they don't know. So they're listening and they're going everywhere, and they don't know what's good advice and what's going to work for them. They don't understand about sound bouncing around the room and causing reverb. They don't know any of that. They're just trying to grab hold of somebody, tell them what to do. So when somebody tells them to go get a 5-year-old camera, they go get it because they don't know that that's not the best. They haven't hooked up with Doc yet, so they don't know.
I get, and I understand why a lot of trainers train that way, because they train off of what they know, right?
Yeah.
And it's okay, but it's also very important, if you are going to be a trainer, you also have to stay on top of the game.
Correct.
It's a different story.
Yes.
Right? Now, it's one thing if it's so busy that you're training constantly, so you don't have a chance to go do that, then you hire another person on your team to go do it and come and school you on it. But if you do your joint a couple times a year, you have ample time at the end of each one to go look for the updates that matter and bring those updates to your training and keep it updated. And then go to the old people who came through and be like, some stuff happened. These are the new stuff that you're going to need to know. So let's do this. Software gets updated. Courseware
all the time
needs to get updated. Right? Like,
I agree.
To tell somebody, like right now, that you couldn't possibly do a DJ gig without a generator because you're not going to have any power in the field. If I was teaching that class, that would be done. I'll be like, if you have a new M1 MacBook Pro or M1 Mac Mini, those tend to do about 17 to 20 hours on a single battery charge. You can completely go and do a 5-hour wedding without worrying about your battery on those 2 notebooks. And that conversation happened in the last 2 weeks. Right?
Oh, wow.
But if I told everybody else, you got to go rent a $2,000 generator and then hide it really far and get a couple 100 feet of power cord so that you can run your laptop out in the park, that was true back then.
Right.
But you understand, between September 12th and my birthday and November 28th, I'd be lying to them to tell them to go rent somebody's $2,000 generator and 500 feet of electric cord, because you don't need to do that now, because the industry changes. The industry changes. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's that's why I made the reference to the dinosaur being resurrected, because I actually wired our church. I actually got in the crawl spaces with the wiring, did all of that. That's like, but that was like 20 years ago. That was 20 years ago. I mean, I hooked up the mixer board. I did all of that. I trained people. We got volunteers, trained them how to do all of this stuff. We had television ministry. We're going out to cable stations. This is pre-YouTube and but that's all old tech. That's all old stuff. So when I got on here and I started lurking, I felt like I had gone into a time warp or got lost in a time warp because everything has changed. Everything is new. I mean, what the cameras can do blows my mind. So I'm like, this piece and this piece and this piece and this little bitty adapter for XLR to 1/8 inch thing for a Rode Go microphone and all that. Those are little bitty details. But you have to find it out. And so I've watched like probably hundreds of hours of YouTube and Facebook live streams. And it's been very valuable. I don't want you guys to stop. I want you guys to keep going. I noticed that all these new people that are jumping on now. I jumped on in July. So now you got people that are jumping on in November.
Yeah.
And
because we just found out it's going to last longer than when they thought.
Right.
That is true. I'm sure
back to normal.
Yeah, I think some people, and you know what, Doc, I never even thought about that because I knew instantly once it got past the 60-day mark, and I'm like, extensions are just to make people feel better. I'm like, this is something else. And like, that's when you saw like heavy content. Cause I'm like, same thing like you were saying, Doc, like people freaking out. They need some help. And I had already been sitting on video ideas for live streaming. It just wasn't a high desire for it yet. And now it was like that urgent need. But, at the same time, it's kind of funny that you say that because 6 to 8, 9 months is enough time for somebody to say, well, I'll just use my laptop. I'll use one of these and get by with the live streams. And now it's like, 2021 date change doesn't mean life change. So as far as this content, I don't think we're going back. And that's the hard truth. I don't either. People I don't think we're going back.
And why
church will never be the same. And church will never be the same. Ministries will never be the same.
Right. But honestly, I say this from why go back, okay? Because Miss Eva, now you've been a teller person for a minute, but some churches have not, right? So I'm like, in the past, maybe you was talking on Sunday to call it 1,000 people, and you was cool with that. But then when the live stream stuff started, you able to now talk to that same 1,000 people, but then they got a cousin. They got a cousin that's in Hampton, Virginia, and be like, yo, AOT, come, my actual sister name, T, come check out Miss Eva because I know you would like her because she reminded me of one of our aunties, and you should check out her. And then my sister be like, well, we was going to go to see, Pastor so-and-so go, but I'll check her thing out. Right. What's the different time zone anyway? And then T would be like, oh my God, I love her. She is awesome. And then so now you got one of my sisters in Hampton, Virginia watching you. And then she going to tell the other sister who's in D.C., oh, Sean put me on to this Miss Eva. She's out of St. Louis, and she's awesome. And then my brother-in-law get in, and he be like, Danville in the house. Okay, so now you got Danville, Virginia. And then you got New York. And then you got Hampton. And then, now North Click done kicked in because Cat's here. So then Cat going to bring in some people from the Kakalaki. And now you're not at 1,000 people. You won't even know it. But within a heartbeat, you speaking to 40, 50,000 folks.
Right.
The reach.
So one of the things is that we were on local charter for years, and I had trained a team of people. Yeah, I know, but I had trained a team of people to do the whole production, and the leader of the team left. And I was so busy in my career, I couldn't step in and do it myself, and nobody else was doing it. So it just kind of fell off. And we didn't do anything. So we were more so interested. We do a lot of mission work. So we were more so interested in making sure that we were completing our mission assignments and doing all of that. But then COVID, and I'm like, we got down to like, if you see any of our programs, my husband is preaching at a pulpit, but we have a small sanctuary, or we call our chapel. And it's only 10 people in there because we've been restricted to 10 people or less. So we always make sure it's 10 people or less. But that's it. And we're there to film, and I bring it home and I edit it and all of that. But it's like, no, we got to do more. There's more to it. And it's also changed. Just putting a program on television and people watch it, that's not interactive. What online is interactive. So we have to learn to be interactive. So that's why I jumped in. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this. Have to step out of my comfort zone, but it needs to be done.
And Ecamm makes that easy, man. Ecamm makes it
Yep.
so that
Yeah.
people can be
100.
like,
Yep.
hey, you know what? I have a question. Now, when you was covering this particular chapter and verse and you said this, well, I heard a different person's put it this way. What's your perspective on it, and why do they see it differently or whatever? Or, okay, how can, that passage seems a little outdated, like, but I get the gist of it, but how could I bring that to the attention of my younger, brethren who don't quite understand it from the historical sense? And then now we speaking on it. Now we breaking it down. Now we're, you got Beloved INC in the building, right? You'll be dope. You got they up in the east, and then you over here in the middle, and then you got somebody out in the west, and you have like the elder statesperson, pastor, and then you got the youth ministry pastors, and then we're going to meet the gap in the middle, and we're going to show you that both sides is actually cool. You know what I mean? Stuff you not going to do normally. Like, you got potential. You got so much potential.
I know.
Lim Wells
so
thing that he be doing with reactions.
I be watching Limwell. Limwell can preach, y'all. He get loud and he gets all out there in it.
I done told him, Miss Eva, told him that Filipinos are the black folks of Asia. So that's where he gets it from.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm the person leading it in the ministry. So I'm leading this online virtual interaction thing. And my husband, he's old school. So he's kind of like, okay, honey. But but do it. So, and he's used to me just going ahead doing stuff. So, but I'm excited about it. I'm excited. I'm already grateful about what you all have imparted into me. Even though I'm the oldest person on the screen right now, I've learned a lot from you guys. So,
thank you.
Super humbling.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I mean, it means a lot to me because, like, seriously, the only reason why I came up in here in the beginning was to teach people about tech and to teach people about streaming. And again, I find it absolutely hilarious because if my mom and my grandma see me sitting up in here,
I heard you say that.
With my claim to fame as being, I'm the only one in my family that's agnostic. Y'all ain't getting me. That I spend the majority of my week talking to a bunch of pastors and ministers and stuff about how to get the word out. My grandmother's like laughing at me. I got you. Little hard head out here with your fast self running this. She be like, I got you. She like, it took me 97 years, but I got you. And I'll be like, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Because I ain't trying to get hit. I'm still scared of her. I can feel her on the neck sometimes. Like, Grandma, I got this. Leave me alone. She's like, no, you don't.
She's proud. She's proud. She's proud.
So, is what it is. Like, you gotta put out, no matter what you're trying to train folks, no matter what you're trying to tell people, maybe you're just sharing stories. Maybe you're sharing family recipes. Maybe it's like how to put flavor in your mac salad. That was a shade right there. Raisins? No. Maybe something that you fix and displaying to folks is going to hit that right person and it's going to change their life. Like, again, I've been out here in this video game forever, playing around, pressing buttons. I've done a lot of stuff recorded and edited, but live, I was always just a live stream, like Sunday tennis player. And then I ran across Miss D stream, and I was like, man, I should stop sleeping because I think I could be of service to some folks. And, an Army person, always an Army person, got to be of service to some folks. From the time that grandma put us in church to be of service to some folks, then I'm like, well, I can't be of service if I'm sitting up in here hiding behind my wanting to go live every once in a minute, And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. And then I would just go in the Ecamm group and just be goofy. Yep. And then Stephanie was like, you got way too much info to be like stingy with it. You're being greedy if you're keeping it to yourself.
That's true. That's true.
Like, yes, ma'am.
That's true.
Between her
but that's why
Miss D and Limwell, them like saying, hey, let's go. And my group, Mark Keith and all of them, come on, fam, you got to get it. You got to get it. And then now we out in these streets, full out in these streets, clean socks, fresh underwear, tie. We ready for change.
Right. Well, when I started this in July, I had joined that Ecamm Academy. And the second day of the academy, my son passed away. And so I was there and I was paying attention, but I was like in a haze, nothing absorbed. So I just went back through it again in October. I went through it again. So it's like, it was very helpful. I missed a lot the first go round. But I'm glad for Vlogmas because this gives me an opportunity to actually do it. I've made the investment, I've tweaked everything and all of that. So now I'm not scared, Doc.
All right.
I'm not scared. But
so you got that when I said that? Don't be scared.
Yeah, I did. Scared. Yeah. I heard you. So I'm not scared. But this actually gives me the opportunity. I don't, people have been streaming live for a while. My family does it. I don't like to do it. I don't, just to get up and talk about, the weather outside. I'm like, okay, I can do something else. But this also takes you to a place where you have to eat some words and then you got to go do it yourself.
That's what I said. When people ask me, why would you get an M1? Why would you get an M1 with only 8 gigs in it? Because I'm going to prove you I'm going to eat my own dog food. Like I'm telling everybody it's okay, but they don't believe me. I'm like, yo, I work there. Like I know how we think. I still say we. I know how they make products. I know the care and whatever commitment they put in their products. You can trust them. But people are like, nah, I'm still all right, cool. I'm gonna eat my own dog food. I'm gonna just go throw this joint at the fan real quick. And guess what? It works. Thanks to Diana in India. Almost 5 hours later, the sucker still ain't hot. Yeah, and that's with two 3D videos. And everything is still just cool as a pool. Like it just straight up works. And to me, that's incredible. So
do we still have people watching?
Yeah, we have 30. We got 30 on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
Anyway,
they're hanging
I'm
in there.
going to quit now because I actually got stuff to do. I have to go make Vlogmas. I got to eat. By the time I'm done with y'all, I'll be done lost about 40 pounds because I'm going to be eating.
Good weight loss.
Hector,
okay.
Stop it, Hector. Okay, you St. Louis people, I'm tired of y'all. I am tired of y'all St. Louis folks. What? You and Hector, all of y'all ganging up on me.
That's
no such thing.
That's the wrong thing to do. That's the wrong. Don't challenge us. Don't challenge us.
Hey.
Y'all are messing with me.
We were marching in Ferguson for a reason. Just don't mess with us.
Listen.
Out here.
Gotta ask somebody.
Out here.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do a Cyber Monday show for you, Chris, just because you asked. And I always appreciate, Chris, you always be here, man. I appreciate you so much. And I love having all you guys here, especially my crew that comes through. This is going to be so much fun. Honestly, I kind of wish it was Tuesday already, but I'm going to need these last 2 days to get my plans on. Fam, don't worry about making mistakes. There aren't none. Any mistakes you do make, we will help you. Jim Harrell, I know you first time coming through. I appreciate you, fam. He said before that we are putting out better looking streams than some of the networks. Yeah. And this is literally just us using Ecamm and me using this 8 gigabyte Mac Mini because they say it can't be done. And look, I can't believe that 3Ds is just up there running, machine not hot. If you guys don't know, we're using Ecamm. Ecamm comes with this nice little, nice, gorgeous interview feature that allows me to bring my friends on and we can talk story. And, we'll be in the group. Just check the description. The group's in there. I will probably have to go and edit and modify the description because we did crash and I recovered and it might have wrote some wrong stuff in there. But we're going to do Vlogmas. Chris, I hope you're joining us for Vlogmas, fam, because this is just good practice for everybody and we will glow up together. That is all I want from my Let's Get Live crew and the Entree fam. We are going to glow up together. Rising tides and boats and all of that.
Before we say goodbye, I'd like to want someone, if you need some help with the Vlogmas or whatever, and Diana, you too, let me know because this is training for me. So this helps me do with what I've got as far as my vision is concerned, this is going to help me get to what I want to get to. So if you need some help, let me know.
Okay. Awesome. And everybody, if you want to, please do your practice today and tomorrow and post it into the Let's Get Live group. And you can put it as an unlisted YouTube video just so we can see and just know you just knocked the dust off so you ready come Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And if you there's an idea thread. Bradley put up those cards which you can check for ideas. Miss D still has her vlogging kit. The link is, hold on, let me vlog kit. Diana.link/VaultKit.
Yeah, and if they don't, I'll drop it in the just drop the PDF in the group. They don't have to sign up for the email list. That was like mostly for the channel. So
Dude, the
just
email
like if
list
they
is
are
fire though. Why you sleeping?
Oh.
She comes with the knowledge of bulls. Right.
Yeah, I look forward to those emails. Be like,
hey,
okay, D,
Alicia will
right.
put you on blast in the creator community because you post and like, yo, that kid is on point. And you know what?
Yeah.
Rob might kill me, but I didn't even think about it. Rob gave me the juice to freaking stream into the content creator stream. He put me as a moderator.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that when I did the group. He had me do a group takeover as well. So it's like, sorry,
He's
sorry,
like,
Rob. We got to get Rob in.
Help, man. Like I am really, really proud of everybody that came through. I am super glad that you know, I finally undid my mistake of not having my group out in these streets. India.
And crushed 107 or something so far already members. Congratulations, brother.
See,
oh wow.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's y'all, man. That's y'all. Diana out here snitching and Lil Sis Indy over here out here snitching.
I thought I was live in your group.
Yeah.
It turned out to be the ECAM community. And then people was asking, so I'm like, well, might as well get the ball rolling.
It's too late now. She done told everybody, hey, the cookout is over here, and he got all kinds of money. You got to bring no liquor.
Right,
like,
right.
Oh,
no, Diana's metaphor. What was it? She was riding her bike and saw all the bikes.
Oh yeah,
all the bikes.
Outside.
Oh my God.
She said, "Okay, I'm gonna park my bike over there." And then somebody else, who was it? Somebody else got on and was like, "Well, I'm riding my bike to Doc's house right now."
That was exactly.
That was so funny. That had me cracking up. Like that was 5 Hour Friday. Yeah. That had me rolling so hard. That was absolutely hilarious. But gang, we had 112 members strong, which is amazing.
That's quick. That was quick.
All right, gang. So we got to hit 200 by Tuesday. Then let's do it. Let's go get some folks that need to be there.
Get it done.
Let's get our Vlogmas on. And I really appreciate you guys so much. Like, I don't have my little regular stuff on how to find me places. But if you didn't hit the like button, please hit it. And if you didn't already subscribe, please subscribe it. And then make sure you follow Miss D and Miss Eva and Miss India. And I will put their links into my description. But yeah, come and kick it with us in the group. And somebody asked that last minute question, and I always have to give room.
This is what happened to Diana, her first 5 hours. That's what happened every time, and she was like, "Okay, we got another question." Okay,
another question.
And another one. So let me.
When Tommy left and came back, he said, "I watched a league game." He came back.
If you watching, but you was watching Sheffield United, so that's not really a game. So whatever, player.
That's funny.
Ayo, which is funny to say that because I always say Ayo, but we're actually talking to Ayo Johnson, no relation to Pastor Eva. Vlogmas is an exercise and get out of your own way, okay? Because everybody be fitting the stream. I'm fitting the stream as soon as I get this new lens. I'm fitting the stream as soon as I get this new mic. I'm fitting the stream as soon as I get the monkey off the zip line behind my head, right? Everybody's fitting. So somewhere about 2011, this lady came up with this idea of creating a vlog every day for the month of December. And it's supposed to be December 1st to December 25th. Mm-hmm. I heard about it. I watched other folks do it. I seen them do all of that. And I was like, you know what? I got my streaming thing on now. I'm twice a week. And if you add the DJ stream plus the eCam beta stream, I'm on 4 times a week. So I got my stream game on. But I have been a little bit slipping with my standard content created. So I said, okay, cool. You're going to need to learn how to work that time a little better because you are a professional editor, so you edit quick. So there's no reason for you to still not be putting out content even though you're doing this, or there's no reason for you not to go chop up some pieces like Miss D did and put me on blast to chop up some pieces and put them into social media. So I'm like, all right, look, you know what? If you about to dive in and you've been playing around since April and now you quote unquote got it, you got to put it out there. So I wanted to pressure myself into doing this 31-day challenge because I'm no punk. Yeah. If I'm at 25, I might as well kick the last 6, right? And then Ms. D said, yes, sir. Absolutely. No, what she said, what she meant, she said, yes, Doc, you should actually do it. But what she meant was, Europe. So, and that once I heard that Europe, I was like, okay, Ms. D, if Ms. D say do it, it's done. It's like, she don't got it took and told me. She just told me. I'm good. right?
I mean, I went on a whole spiel about it. I was like, man, that brand kind of long. It was like, I'm like, it's a simple yes or no, but I'm like, here's why we going in.
It's right. It was going to, and Tommy, we're going to watch that together live. Okay, buddy? Just for you. We're going to watch that together live. You don't get sidetracked by Tommy and I talking about football round, not football up, long, and brown. Anyway, so Ayo, so what we decided was, I'm like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go and set up a thing to make some support in my group. And then the two lovely ladies over here was like, what group? And I was like,
Right.
I got this group on Facebook that I made like back in April, but it's only about 6 of us in there. And then Diana went and snitched, and India snitched too, and now we're
Glad
like
I did.
112 people.
Diana,
112.
Put us together.
So, Mr. Johnson, Ayo, there's no rules. It's like 3 to 5 minutes. Create a video every day to get you in the practice of being creative, because creative is an action. It's not a thought. It's not a skill. You just got to create and get in the practice of editing. Get in the practice of, like, you know, being on camera, doing your little mic thing, and you could be about whatever you want. I'm doing personal development and creative mindset. And of course, I'm going to talk about some tech, 'cause I'm a nerd. Miss D is doing the entrepreneur development and mindset. India is going to speak about your mortgage stuff. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
She's going to speak about mortgage info. Pastor Eva going to preach the lovely word. And keep everybody going. We got, you know, Alessio's doing his thing. Like, everybody's doing something different. You could just be out there and be like, I'm explaining to y'all how to look cute in the avatar. And whatever it is, that we don't care. We just want you to get in the habit of producing a video every day for these 31 days. And the reason for it at the end will be your personal growth, but you're also going to be helping the rest of us out. And then at the end of the day, you will be into the 2021st, is what I call it. You will be at full speed, where everybody else is like, January 1, I'm going to start. And you're going to be 3 blocks away. Catch up, play.
Yeah.
You know, you're always going to be at full run. So that's why we're doing it. And I want to get as many people in the eCam community to jump in, because there's still a lot of people out here playing with, I'm almost ready to stream, and I don't want anybody to be almost ready, because biscuits that get stuck in the SWAT become hard and nasty. And if you ain't Southern enough to know about hard biscuits because they didn't rise, that's those biscuits was fitting to rise.
Hockey pucks. Okay.
Nobody want to eat no hockey puck biscuits or potato salad with raisins.
I don't even understand that.
Oh, that's not a good visual. But anyway,
thank you.
You got a super chat, Doc.
Thank you, Tammy.
Nice.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Ma. Thank you. I'm hope we can get as many people here going, and I'm just excited. So yes, Thrash, good to see you here, fam. I appreciate you. Please jump in the I don't remember if I invited you or not, Thrash, but you are more than welcome. Now it pops up. Now I know why Miss D turned that off. You are more than welcome to jump into the Let's Get Live group. I'll send you a message on the side, because I know, man, you'll be good at this too. Just because we have the same first name and the same bald head, so we good. Anyway, guys, I love you. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the inspiration.
Hi, y'all.
And see y'all in the group. We're gonna be getting spicy over there, so come through.
Yes.
And Katie and Ken and Glenn, don't get mad that I did a 5-hour stream in the eCam community, but it was with the M1 running eCam and Rosetta, so it does work. So nobody can say it ran for 30 minutes and it didn't work, because yes, it does.
And you did your heat test with that. Yep.
It's still cool.
Extensive
Still
testing.
cool as the other side of the pillow.
There you go.
Yep. Heat tested. Yep.
All right. Love you guys. See you soon.
Bye, guys.